Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy, me, Too Legit City, and we're back. Back with the oxygen not included. Y'all know what it is. It is Thursday. We have some nice weather, sunny skies. And of course, we got the little Mambas napping where he's at. Let's try to center the camera on him. There he is. Thursday afternoon, sunny skies, clear skies, and we had some decent weather today. It's not too warm, but we do have a lot of light. Good times. But how's everyone in chat? I see you guys over there. We have Timey Up. Aw, heck. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good ones. And we're going to be getting back into the 69 420 challenge today. And of course, the problem we're running into is that we need to head over to the third asteroid to get water. Now, we're not out of water yet. We have a little bit of polluted water that we could still utilize. There's some other things we would want to do as well on the asteroid, but we want to secure a supply of water, if possible. And that's going to be what we're going to want to do today. Ace Cow, I see you over there. Lurion, hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a good ones. Alright, so this is the map so far. We accumulated all of the polluted water here, and this is our last amount of water. Now, we do have water geysers here, and we have the cold water geysers here. It's just that they're not going to actually be enough. This is dormant, and we're out of water. We just pumped out all the water from here. This is accumulated from the right side. And once we actually pump up this water, we're basically just waiting for the cycles for the respective geyser to just keep pumping. So in order for us to actually keep doing this, we need to either melt the ice or find another water source. Unfortunately for us, the second planet does not have any water from a geyser. There's ice meteors and there's ice on the map, but it's not really the same thing. Sean Corey, what's good? I see you over there. Sir Dart, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome on in. So we're going to go to Leafalin because they have salt water and polluted water vents. The polluted water vent probably going to be the one I want because it's cooler, 30 degrees, allows us to get away with a lot of other things still. So this is going to be the trip. This is 1-2 tiles. So this is actually a simple setup. Let's make sure we have the research. So we do have plastic for databanks if we do need it. And I need to get a Trailblazer and Rovers module set up. So we have the Rover, and then we need the Trailblazer, which is right here. So we do have that, and then we also have this. Okay, so this is looking okay. We have most of the things that we need. Yeah, this is not bad. And then it looks like we need a little bit of water to do the water research. Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. What's going on, Kirk? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. So all the mud's already gone, and it looks like the rest of the water's here. That kind of sucks. Because I don't want to go all the way down here to grab water. You know what, though? It is what it is. We'll just use that to grab a little bit of water. Hopefully no one suffocates on the travel. But the CO2 is a lot lower now. So hopefully it'll be fine. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Sunny skies. Mamba's chilling. And we're going to be trying to go to the third asteroid today. Alright, so we can do a little bit of trimming here. A little bit of trimming here. Probably want to mine this out. And then once this falls down, we could check out the resources here to sweep. Probably want to do this as well. Still be able to jump. And then I probably want to trim out the abyssalite soon. I might want to get more grubs. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 14, that's 126. So the problem with that is I actually can't sustain this, even though we have a geyser giving us sulfur. The moment the geyser is dormant, we're not going to have enough to keep that going. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm going to do a couple of ladders here, though. Just a couple of ladders to clear out the abyss light over here. A little bit of oil spill. That's actually kind of weird. Why would I have oil here? Why would I have oil here? What was here before? Oh, my oil lock. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll just mop that up. And I might actually need to set up a Paku Ranch today. I might want to. Alright, so again, there's a little bit of heat over here. We're going to do a weird strat. Of course, this is a weird strat because, you know, this is not something people do. We're going to build both of these first, and then we're going to put an ice temperature plate here. Right in the middle. With regular ice. And then we're going to prioritize the outsides first. And then we'll get a second one here. So they're going to melt, and then it's going to cool down this layer. And then by doing that, we're going to cool down the gases in the area. I'm going to start cooling this down so that we can open up the walls. Gas over here is a little bit heavy, but I think this is fine. We have a little bit of slime left as well. We're at 1,000,000 kcal, so food is okay for now. But we need to make that sulfur transition. Okay, so we're going to do all that. Okay, so after that, we need to set up suits. Now, I wanted the suits over here. So we're going to have to set this up. For the most part, this is fine. We're going to deconstruct this, actually. We need to put the drywall here. And then we're going to start setting up our suit area in this area. And that way we go out into space. I'll probably have to remove the telescope, move it on top, and then use a dual-sided suit checkpoint setup. So one to the left, one to the right. And then this is our meal hall for now. Okay, so CO2 is not in the pipeline yet, so that's what we don't have. So I also need to consider, where do I want to put CO2 from? There's a good amount right here. There's also a good amount right here. Problem is, this is far. We do have a O2 pipeline, but that's probably not going to be the play. So 14, 18, 18. So technically, this is probably going to be the most. I believe if you pump out other gases to the rocket, they just disappear. So it shouldn't really be that much of a problem, I believe. More CO2 is going to fall down on the right side, so this is probably going to be the play. So I need to set up a gas pipeline over here. I could pump into this line and just cut this. And then we could use this line for the bottom as well. And then we'll probably want to just do a simple setup. We'll run it through the tiles, as that shouldn't be a problem. And then I could actually take this line, connect that right here, and then have this be the other line that goes up. There's a chance I go up and around. There's just so many pipelines right here that I don't know how I'll be able to go around. So we'll go up to the left. We'll go around this and go up to here. There's a little bit of a problem here, but I think I might be able to get around that. So we'll set it up like this for now. Alright, so the dupes have something to do, and then we got to go here to here. It's not too bad. And then this should go this way. And then this is CO2. I'm not that worried. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can reach this one. And then I think I need to mine this. Such a weird setup. Alright, so we're going to need a tile here and these two, so that we could start mining below. And then it doesn't actually stop the pump from pumping up the cold water. So we're going to need to set that up. I'll probably also want tiles here to make sure that we don't get stuck. And then after that, we'll probably have to do something like this. Go up, around, and then go down like that. Which probably means I do end up doing this and just go around. Alright, so that's going to get the job started. Okay, Carrie, what's good? I see you over there. I do need to remove these. So this is going to be regular buildings. I want to make sure we're not removing the pipelines and anything else. Good, good, good. Plastic. I am at how much plastic? It's not telling me yet because it's not updated. That's fine. Alright, let's get it started. And let's begin. I have 2 suit lines. I believe this one's supposed to get removed. Copy paste. And then we were to destroy this. And then we're going to flip a transformer here, use the power to use it for here, and then we can remove this and put suits here. That's another thing we need to set up. Another thing is we have water in the meta refinery that we need to smelt. How hot is this? Oh, it's cold. Okay. This is going to be steel. We want to make as much steel as we can a lot of the times. Okay, so this is fine. This is the oil lock for the natty gas. We need to push in the gas so that we can seal this up. And then we need to start deconstructing this, right? So this is going to be these two. I think I want to do this first because this is priority to the top. Everything else is going to be a little bit more casual. I'm fine. And you? We doing all right. We doing all right. Can't complain, can't complain. This CO2 issue, though. That's a lot of gas. That has to be gas moving in. That's the problem. That's so weird. You know what I'll probably end up doing? I'll probably end up doing a full liquid lock here at some point. Because this is the Draco Ranch, so the temperature on the inside and the outside, it's more or less the same. Linden, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we are going to need, probably on this side, the polluted oxygen off gas is fine as well. It's hot, yeah man, it's hot. The Draco farm? Yeah. The Draco farm has to be hot. Otherwise the bomb lily can't grow. 35 to 85 is the optimal temperatures. But they need the heat. Otherwise they don't have a good time. Alright, so we want the drywall here. Might as well put it here as well, make it look nice. Let's make this priority. And then we want to dig this out. Theoretically, we also want to have tiles here. And then this is not going to open up the space, although the gas is leaking out over here. I could probably do something like this first. Do the bottom first so no one gets stuck. Trying to get a dirt in a modded one block skyblock Minecraft world literally blocks me from making any progression. Yeah, yo, it's gotta follow the rules, man. You gotta follow the rules. I feel like that makes sense. Gotta follow the rules. Gotta follow the rules. One block skyblock, try to add a new block? Nah, not happening. And then the power goes... I'll probably just use copper. We're gonna go around like this. With the reason being is that we're gonna have suits here. I don't know how many we're gonna have, so I just want to make sure we have space. Got a ton of other modded stuff. Dirt, trees, wood, expand my base. I see you, I see you. Just gotta have your fundamental building blocks, huh? Gotta have the basics. Gotta have the basics. You know, it's one of the things, man. It's one of the things that's weird. We have like do we as humans have like a fascination with wood? This is a real question. Do we as humans have a fascination with wood? Like wood's a good material, it's strong. But like we don't need like cars with a wood interior. Like I've never understood that. I got the all wood interior of my new whip, and I'm just kind of like, what does that got to do with anything? Why is the wood considered nice? This is a car, dude. Don't you want to be safe? I don't know. It's one of those things I've never really understood. Oh, this got built fast. All right, so we do this, and then this is going to be removed. You cool the oxygen. Yes, I run cold water through the pipes. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's brine here. Okay, it's mixed in. That's fine. So we run cold water through the pipes, and then that cools down the oxygen as we make it. Wood is a warm material, unlike metal that is cold. Oh, so it's for insulation properties. Is that what it is? Insulation? It insulates well, so it's better. I actually do remove the switch. That's kind of weird. I leave the signal on this though. I need this locked. Feel. So it's something to touch then. Is that what you mean? It's one of those things that's to touch. Cold to touch, warm to touch. Huh, I never really considered that. That's pretty interesting. Alright, so now this is a problem, our pipelines here, because this immediately goes into my Atmos suits. This line immediately goes into my Atmos suits. Hopefully that's not too bad. Alright, from here we need a checkpoint. We're going to give it a one space scab so no one gets trapped anymore. That's going to be the idea. Oh, we got research complete. Yeah, it's fine. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of the things I never got as a kid. Growing up, you would hear like, oh yeah, the new Range Rover, all wood interior. And it's like, I didn't know what a Range Rover was. And then my, as I got older, right, you would hear people like, oh man, that motherfucker drives a Range Rover. He's not struggling if he's driving a Range Rover, man. And it's like, that's a sign of wealth. Things like that. And then it's weird, man. Like, you started hearing associations with stuff like that. And it's like, huh, never thought about it like that. Oh, this guy hatched. Oh, he's eating all the sulfur, dude. Oh, you little bastard. We gotta sweep the sulfur from here, actually. Is that miscellaneous? He's eating the sulfur. Oh, dude, not like this, man. Plastic can be warm or cold, depending on what type of plastic it is. I imagine plastic doesn't do well in a car due to the fact that the car gets to very high temps. I think we'll only have 3 suits. And the logic is going to be that we're not going to go inside that often. And then we're going to need power here. Probably just pull it off of this. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so we're going to deconstruct these. And then we'll go across. And then we're going to remove the heavy watt line from there. It's the same thing. This is just going to be better because it's already there. And I'd rather not have the decor penalty. We're going to have to keep this wire there temporarily, though, but we're going to have to relocate that soon. I also want to remove this and put proper tiles there. Okay, so we have a power plant we can make. I don't think it really matters too much. We need to, for the grand scheme of things, start dealing with the top. We're going to have to mine this out so that we could insulate that. So that we could seal away all the cold energy from here so it doesn't leak in like that. That technically could cause some problems. But we have ethanol, so we should be fine. A little bit of idleness. That's impressive. If my guys are idle, they could be sweeping. There's a lot of plastic in the passenger compartment of modern cars. Oh, there is, huh? And it's okay? You don't have any problems with that melting or anything? Getting, like, warped shapes? Things like that? That's the thing about plastic that I'm worried about. Like, doesn't plastic warp? Maybe, I guess it depends on the type of plastic. Alright, let's get another temp shift plate on this side. This is gonna swap soon. Oh, we have to fix this. The fix for this is easy. I just have to wait for this to be dormant. So that we could go in from this side, because we have the oil drop here already. And then we could go in from this side, remove these doors, put the automation addition that we need, and then we could fix this. In the hot, right? Yeah. Isn't it something like cars are like 10 to 20 degrees hotter than the outside temperature when it's hot? Something like that? Like, cars contain a lot of heat when they are just sitting in the sun, right? I remember seeing something like that. I just don't know how much of that is true. So I'll probably have the one space gap. No, I'll put 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10. Let's put 8. 8 should be good. And then we put a checkpoint on the side. Some types of plastic could stand higher temps. How high can the other types of plastic go, though? Isn't though, like, even though it can go to higher temps, it's still plastic. Doesn't it still have a relatively low, like, melting point? Oh, it depends on paint color. But doesn't that just affect speed? Like, if you have, you know, a paint color that retains heat, doesn't that just affect how fast it heats up? Or how slow it heats up? But overall, it still holds the same amount of heat? Like, eventually, it's kind of like when things are free-falling. Eventually, things of the same mass fall at the same speed. Because, you know, you just hit that point. I don't know. I might be tripping. I might be tripping. I can't go to here still. Okay. So we do this, and then there's 2 tiles here we gotta do. And the pipeline's blocked. Okay. That's all we need to do. We just gotta open up the pipeline. Oh, it's coming in from the top. That's why. Okay. Come on, right here. Pump up the waters. Oh, there's no space. I don't want to lose the water. I just want to pump it up. Alright, so this oxygen line is going to become the suit oxygen line for now. So we don't need the telescope anymore, so this should be fine. Having that prioritize the suits. And then we're going to need a little bit of juice here. We'll probably just use the telescope line again, just off of the transformer over here from the wheel runners. I don't think it's going to be that much power, but you never know. Hopefully that's going to be okay. It might require the dupes to be running constantly, though. Okay, so we want to pump up this. Oh, we're waiting for all the water to leave. Okay, that's fine. And then we got to deliver suits. So we got to go to here. We got to make some suits. We're going to make 5. And then it looks like we're going to need a lot more copper. Okay, got to here. We're going to build out these tiles. Simple, simple. This got done. No one got stuck. That's good. Alright, so the cold liquid here is to cool down the gas. Slowly, all the gas is going to cool down. We're going to continue mining out the abyssal land as well. And then we need to deal with this mass. We're going to leave that for the deodorizers. We're just going to open this up. Thug life. It's just slime lung. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so this is going to need a pipeline. Probably just like this. And then we need power. We'll just pull it from the same line. Just because a lot of the times it's, you know, it's going to be either or. So it should be fine. Set that up. Okay, back over to this side. I haven't checked these guys out in a minute. I think they're okay, though. Alright, so they have 20,000 kcals food. It's good, good. They have a lot of water still, so I can't complain. They're doing the mud stuff still, but then it's maxed out. Even though we don't have a lot of polluted mud, which is okay. So this is working. I can't complain. I see you, Octadian. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Yo, happy you enjoy. Thank you for watching the streams. Alright, so we do need to mine this, and then we're going to be closer to here. Oh, a slickster broke into the pea water. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Alright, so we are trimming through the abyssalite, and the logic is that we want to do like a weird pattern. And the idea is basically we want to create the gas heat transfer so that the area cools down so that we can actually start building in this area without getting bots. So that's the idea. We're going to need to trim this, and then while we do the trimming over here, probably just mine that out. We could mine both of these. Hopefully this cools down, and then we're going to work our way down. There's also a little bit more water we could open up. This is at 55. It's not going to do any more cooling relative to the area. So I think what we do need to do is just open this up. They're going to be on the ladder, so they shouldn't actually fall down, and especially because they can't breathe. And then we have a polluted oxygen here. They're going to wear masks, so it should be okay. Alright, so there's also opening up the rust bio to help out with a little bit of the cooling. So let's do a little bit of that. Let's mine out the hot abyssalites. There's probably going to be a necessity for ladders here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do like that. And then we'll let them kind of just chill out. Mine that out, let the water come out. I probably do want to mine this out so that we could ladder through on the side. And then we need to prevent water from coming down into the liquid lock once this is ready. So I'll probably have to offset and put like some tiles here so that the liquid spills around this and not into the lock. And then we have to go down underneath, and then we have to avoid the spore kid. For now, though, I think this is okay. I just need to make sure no one gets stuck and hurts themselves. And make sure we have coal to keep this running. Alright, so I think this is fine for the dupes. In terms of helping us out, though, we're sending stuff back. Yeah, the fossil was pretty big. Okay, cool. So now we need to work on the suit line. Let's get the delivered suits. This is going to be vacancy only. I wish there was a deliver suit button to all the Atmos suits, like on the checkpoint. That'd be sweet. Deliver all suits. Bam. Everything locks in. That'd be nice, man. Honestly, that'd be kind of nice. Alright, this is kind of close, so I'm a little bit worried that it might be too close to this. So I'm thinking about relocating this a little bit to the left. Now, the smart move would be to launch the rocket and then land it on the other platform instead of actually deconstructing this. That way I save a little bit of time. Oh, the suit's filled up. But we're running out of oxygen for this area. Okay. This is going up top. This is backed out. This is going to... Ooh, no more oxygen down here. It's temporary. It should be fine. We're just doing suits up top for now. Okay, still building that out. Not breaking the lock. We need worn suits. Copper, cobalt. Make some iron suits. We have water for this, so we just need people to be working here. And then once we pump up enough water, we start moving CO2 up, which is fine. We don't need to do it yet. We still got to build this out. We're going to use 8 suits for now. I don't think we're going to have too many people go outside. We could always expand this. And I don't think I've gotten to the ceiling yet. So I might actually just want to move the rocket up so that it's not as close to the ceiling right here. That's what I'm thinking. We could potentially also put things like solar panels right here. And then have the rockets above that. As long as the exhaust from the rocket engine doesn't hit the solar panels, we'll be fine, but... something to do, something to think about. Alright, so we gotta wait for the suits anyways. A lot of the times, we want the suits to be priority 9 for the reasons that, well, they gotta repair it. So, gotta make sure they do that. Cool, cool. Looking alright. Nice. This got done. We gotta replace these two. That'd be sweet if we could do that now. All right. So, let's just move the rocket vertical. And I do probably just have a door like this. I'm thinking about whether or not I should do a liquid lock. I think it's just too cold to do a liquid lock now. Eventually we will, but I think for now we're just going to do a normal setup. Where we just put a door, seal it up. Okay, so this is probably going to be the wall due to the fact that this is space exposure. Right, so here is open, so... Actually, that means it's like this, right? Because that means I could just put that here. And then this becomes a door. More or less, yeah. The only other thing we could do is put a mechanized airlock here and power it, so it's a little bit faster. I'm down with that. Pick up some speed. Pick up some speed, let's go. Let's disable the building for now, so that they could do the thing. It's still going to charge. Load up with O2, though. Okay, so we do have a couple of lines that are a little bit empty at the moment. It'll charge up soon enough, though. And then no one has gone in yet, which is fine. If a flatulent dupe farts and it doesn't get contained in the suits, I think I lose my spawn. It's so gross how quickly everything could kind of just fail. 130, 101. Okay. I have hydrogen we could spend. We have hydrogen we could spend. So we need to wait for the suits to charge. It might be actually really beneficial to just get another O2 line temporarily to feed in the suit, and then we can maintain it with the other line. And good news is that that line could be right here. We could just attach this and disconnect that because we're not pumping CO2 yet. Pull that in, and then have that go into the suit line and set it to the rocket. That might be the play. So we'll set that up right now. Set that. Let me have this go this way. Cancel that. This is already connected. We just got to build this part. And then disconnect this. And this becomes a split. There we go. So green to green. I believe that allows us to work every time. All right, cool. So after that, we just got to build this. The hydrogen up here is kind of a pain, but should be fine. We do that, and then we want to build this. And then we're just going to open this up. Now, from the top, let's see. I'm probably going to want a ladder on this side, right? Makes a lot of sense. So we'll put it at one space gap. I don't want it immediately next to the door. And then we'll just go down like this. We want to keep this abyssal light there, so we could build a ladder first. And then this goes on top, and I'll probably have this keep going up. So relative to that, I'll probably want to move the rocket a little bit taller so the exhaust doesn't heat us up. So I'm going to use a ladder for spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 20 units. So if I build a solar panel, I don't have the resources. I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want my rocket up here so that my solar panels never have a chance of getting warmed up. That kind of sucks for the travel, but it's probably worth it. So this goes up, right? So this goes up. I probably need this. So I probably need to mine that. Not yet, though. Let's do this first. No suits. Okay, so from here, I want to go up. So it's going to be off of this. So that means here, here, up, left, and then this goes up. And then we build our rocket like right here. So we really only need like 10 tiles. Does the atmosphere protect against radiation? I believe that the answer is no. But I think it's not actually 0, but I'm not 100% sure. So the suits, I never really calculated if the suits actually reduce the amount of radiation, and they should actually. They should make it so that it reduces the amount of radiation. But I'm not 100% sure. Insulation thickness, insulation, excavation, scouting threshold, 726, oxygen tank. Does not have anything that says reduces radiation on the stats. Now the thing is that we could look at copper instead and look at how much radiation shielding it has. But I just don't know if this passes along to the suit. Yeah, a lot of the times Geek is right. You want to use the lead suit. This motherfucker trapped himself in the outside for no reason. You want to get the lead suit because that's actually what's designed to actually protect against radiation. So lead suit is what you want if you want to protect against radiation. I just don't know if there's any protection. Dude, what's wrong with this guy? He keeps locking himself outside, dude. What's wrong with that guy? So yeah, that's I don't know, man. It's hard to say. All right, now we have 6 tiles here, so we can actually go down 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think we'll have something like this. Two tile gap. And I think this is the play. Oh, I'm not going to use steel though. There we go. All right, so we're going to want to build that. Get that set up. Oxygen's coming in, let's go. And when there's no oxygen, this pipes in with a bridge. That's actually pretty sweet. How you doing today, Geek? I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. I gotta set up the interior. I think we're gonna do a very, very weird design for one of our first rockets. Because the first rocket we're gonna set up, I mean, it could be a databank rocket, but I think this is gonna be the rocket we'll send over. So that we could build the databank rocket after, when we're not doing anything. Research-wise, let's probably grab the window tiles. Okay, this is for the CO2. We need that for the suits. And then we're gonna have a very weird design in here. So let's have that. We know we're gonna have a wall toilet here a lot of the times. And we're gonna need to do a weird pipeline design here. I didn't know it was a lead suit. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, lead suit, lead suit. The new suit is designed against radiation. This is gonna be a very weird box, huh? I guess this is gonna be a colonizing rocket, where we have suits in the beginning. No, first we need to make a trailblazer rocket. We need to be able to survive, and then drop off rover plus trailblazer, land, build a platform, get back into the rocket, and then leave. So that's going to be the first thing we need to make, right? So that might not even be this rocket due to what we have on it. I might have to use... Oh, we can't put both of them on it due to the height limit. This is 4. No, we would have to use a small nose cone. Right? Because this is 10. This is 2. So that means we have 8. And then if I want to look at swap, so this is... This is 3, so that's 5. And then this is 3, this is 3. I'm short by 1. Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. 3, 3, 2. And then this is 3. But then if I don't have... I could use this, but then I would have to use the space for a module that's large. Okay, so that's unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate. So we're going to need 2 rockets for that. We're going to have to send one with a rover, come back, deconstruct that, send one with a trailblazer. And I think that's going to need to be steel. This needs to stop moving when I'm pausing the game. Ethanol, we'll take that. And then a little bit of water still. We'll mop this up. A little bit of water dripping. I don't know why. Oh, is it coming from the top? No. Someone probably dropped ice. That's probably what it was. Dropped a little bit of ice right here. I can't imagine there was steam here because this is around 30 degrees. Gotta build that. And we'll get the insulated tile there because that's where it's needed. This is not bad. Let's deny access to the door first. Have to go out this way. And then we are going to enable the building again. Waiting for the rocket setup. Dedicated O2 line for the suits for the initial charge is taking a while, but it's okay. Okay, so this was supposed to get ready for the steam turbine aqua tuner combo that we're supposed to have right here. This is going to be a little bit larger than I want it to be, but it's probably fine. And I also want to do this. These are going to be regular tiles for better move speed. Put the tiles here so that they could just run across. Okay, the rad bolt is not on. And it needs it. Okay. Pick one of these on. Waiting for that to be done. O2's waiting to come in. Okay, so how's the CO2 stuff then? That's going to be the next thing that we need to set up so that we could start pumping. A lot of polluted oxygen. We're waiting for this to kind of stabilize. None of the CO2 wants to fall down though. This is a lot more stable. So maybe I might pump from here from the beginning. Pump from the bottom. And then we could destroy these right there. Everything. Pipes, power wires. Okay, this is ready. Oh, I never fixed this, so this never closed. Yep, okay. So let's go with 70 here. Nope, above. Close, 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 close. No, 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 no. Above 69. Close, don't drop, don't drop. Close, close, close. A magic floating water. And then it's below. No, it's above. We hold above 69. Yeah. Alright, now we're cooling it down. Let's go. Alright, so now we're cooling down the steam again so that this could pump out. And then I need to fix this, man. I gotta wait for it to be dormant, though. I missed a little bit of automation. I missed automation. I didn't consider what happens when the door's open. I was like, oh yeah, door's open. We're good. Water gets to leave, pump everything out, everything wins. Nope. I done goofed. I probably do want to mine this out. I could probably climb out this way, so it's fine. And then the large chunk of abyssaline. We gotta start beating this up. So I could mine this to start going down. And then we trim out everything from below. Alright, build out the ice. Pretty solid. I want to mine this out, but we'll have to wait. Oh, this is still rolling? No red. Those just constantly open. We're not going to be dumping anything inside. Building is broken. Oh, wait. Oh, my pipeline is breaking. Oh, some of the water's coming in hot. Okay, this is going to go down to 1 production. We're just going to be making copper. Because we need refined metals in general right now. So it is the insulated pipe. Okay. Okay. Repair that. Repair that. This is getting hot. Let's cool it down. Let's cool it down. Let's cool it down. All right. So we could launch and then land, and then we could remove this. And then we could remove this. And then I believe... I do want the platforms touching. So we'll put 2 of these right here. Just because they're all going to be CO2 rockets, this is going to be fine. And do we have a water pipeline? We do. We just need to get water into here, which I don't have. Ah, that's going to suck. I actually don't have water. That's going to be a funny thing to try to solve. This is probably going to have to be this setup, where we dump water here from somewhere else. Probably, and then we'll just power it from right there. You have the opposite problem I have. I don't have pea water, but too much water. Hey, there's an easy way to make water into polluted water, if that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for something like that, there is an easy method. Oh my god! I just realized this is not filtered. And that means this room has been cramped. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I was not sweeping out the eggs. Everything is working. Oh, man. Oh, man. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. Now we have too many Drecos here. We have too many Drecos here, boys. Alright, man, some of these guys gotta go. Alright, who's the oldest one here? Someone was 80? He's hiding, man. Oh, 147. 82. 96. 58. Yeah, this guy's gotta go too. 8 years old, we'll let him live. 56 gotta go as well. Alright. They gotta go, boys. We gotta harvest, boys. It's time. Oh, we're harvesting the bomb lily. What the hell, dude? Why are we doing this? You're working for no reason, dude. This is food for them, man. Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. I was wondering why this has been empty, man. I was like, why is this empty? Is this taking that long to actually start setting up? No, I just didn't do it properly. Feels bad. Alright, it's cold now, so hopefully this is a little bit better for us. Cold water, cold energy. It's good times. Okay, so... yeah, this is taking forever. This is going here, but a lot of the line is active. All of my pumps is more or less active, except for the ones fueling the base. So it's all right. What's going on, Zandroff? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. See, the problem with the auto wrangle is that I don't have a place to drop them off. That's kind of the problem, right? I don't have a place to drop them off. All right, so this needs to fill up 75 kilograms. This is just going to take a long time, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to lock this door. No leaving. We're going to open up this door. This is vacancy only, so let's start taking that. We'll build this ladder. And then I'll leave this abyssalite there. This is mad cold, -12. There we go. Look at Wire Yum, dude. Putting a suit on. It's time. Alright, cool. So we could launch land one of these. And then we got to build out the other 2 platforms. I still want to funnel into O2 first, though, so we'll wait. 9 pipes of O2, 69. Wait, 65? Did you lose? Other planets, yeah, there are other planets. We have 4 people on this side. They're hanging out. They're my sulfur taming squad over here. This is where we tame the sulfur geysers. For lack of better words. Alright, we gotta push out the pea water, and then we can mop it up. But yeah, they're on this side. We don't have suits though, so I'm doing some weird strats to try to lower the temperature of the area, opening up the ice biome as a means of doing that. That's what I'm hoping to do. Just kind of destroy the area right here. Why the weird grid structure of blocks? I could climb up and down this. Perfectly. This is navigation. So that I never have to worry about getting stuck. But, you know, it's also because we're on the second planet. I'm not going to be watching these guys as much. So I need to make sure they don't get themselves killed. The dupes are very prone to getting themselves killed sometimes. As we, the experienced players, may know. So as a result, you know, we're just trying to make sure that the dupes don't kill themselves. They have oxygen masks. It's probably not good enough. The only good news is that the Slickster feeds on the CO2. So this is always going to be P oxygen, and that's good for us because of the wheeze wort. The P oxygen is more specific heat capacity than the CO2. So this is going to be cooling down more effectively. Although I probably want to open this one as well. Natural ladders. Yep, natural ladders. So we're going to have them do that. This is another sulfur geyser. We needing them to do the same thing as we did over here, so that we could get the resources. But, you know, we're just going to have to wait for the dupes to do the jobs over here. It's going to take some time, but it should be alright. I should be able to mine this out as well pretty safely. Alright, so where do we get water? Right here. We could technically use this as just warm. I want to get cold water if possible. This is active though, that's nice. This is going to run low soon though. Alright, this is somewhat ready. Get the other one. New rockets. CO2 engine. We are going to want the... I still want to use the jank design because I think it's funny. Alright, so we're going to do it. I love the jank design. And then we're going to have a... Oh, I can't use the jank design. It doesn't work if I use a rover, because it's not enough space. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so that means I have to use this design. Damn it. I don't like this design. Alright, so rover. This has to be made out of steel, sadly. And then we're going to have Spacefarer nose cone. Simple setup. This one's going to be the same thing. This is going to be CO2. Trailblazer out of steel. And then a nose cone. So steel. That's going to be necessary. We could run across the platform, so we'll just have the ladders here. Alright, get that started. You should mop your natural ladders so you get your temp flow better. That's probably true. That's probably true too. So the water didn't come from the ice. The water came from the biome up top. Right here. Spilled in. Splash. Mop up the water. Better gas flow. We'll do that. Can I see your cool slush geyser design? What a simple design. Yep. So normally, that's not the finished design. This is. You want a ceiling. Because if another water type gets into the box, the design breaks. So you need a ceiling here, and technically, if I put a tile here, here, and here, that's a liquid lock. You see it, right? With these tiles here. So this is not the complete design. I'm just not at the point where I could actually make this look proper. But you would typically have a liquid lock like that. And then you could just climb down here. Technically, you would also have tiles there so that, you know, it protects the lip. But that's the design. This is a infinite pressure tank. Goes up to infinite value. And then you could do this better by doing this. So that the cold energy doesn't leave anymore, right? With the liquid lock. This would be the full design. That way you don't have to worry about the temperature loss. If that's what you want as well. Hope that helps. Let them work. Let them work. Alright, so... Is Mafic low melting point? 14, that's actually decent. Okay, I'm gonna use Mafic then for the CO2 engines. Just like that. And then I will need pipelines. You can't use Mafic for that, sadly. The liquid pipes. I would love to. Mafic's one of those materials that's like, you want to use anytime you can, because you're not going to be able to use it for everything. Even though it's a mineral. It's so weird. You can't use for insulated pipes. Alright, so we're going to need that for water. It's probably going to be igneous. So this goes into the intake. Probably just goes down like this. Simple setup. And then we'll just have to redo the pipelines for the last one. So far, so good, though. Alright, so this is going to be water we have to fill in. So I want to use the water from here, but this is hot. And this is cold water that's coming in. Oh, it's because of this. Okay. I cut this line so that the water that's hot doesn't go into here. The water that's hot's what's hurting us. The hot water from the cool steam vent. This is why when I made steel, my pipes broke. 60 degrees plus 56 degrees is 116. And that boils the water. Alright, so that way we could have the cold water come in. So I think the best play is to actually stop sieving. Use up all the water. Instead of trying to cool it down slowly, we're just going to use it up. That way we could just reset the tank to the 27 degrees. Okay, so after that, we're going to be able to use water drops to here. I could probably do this for now. Probably use ice. And we're not going to pump it up. Yeah, there's no power yet. So, although this is pulling a lot, I'll probably pull it from this line. It's not going to connect. So we're going to want the ice here, and then we're going to want the ice to melt. It's going to melt immediately, and then we're going to hope it warms up. It might be better if I drop the ice in here, man. This is hot. Jeez. This area, man. All the hot food. Oh, that would actually work. Just drop the ice here. It spills out, and then we just pump it for here. Yo, that actually works, yeah. Didn't consider it. Let me put a pump here, too. And just put it on the same line. That way we could cool down the area, and it's a little bit better. Yeah, same line. Should be fine. And then we'll just pump it off the same power line as well. So far, so good. So space is already scanned from the starter planet. I gotta go land on the other ones and start space scanning. Dupes in the scalding hot as hell heat. Why is that the Grim Reaper? Yo, man. We're gonna put some ice for them, man. We're gonna give them some ice. They're gonna be fine. We're gonna give them a little bit of ice. They have AC. The AC is just not strong enough to keep them cool. Feels bad, man. Someone just got slime lung. Oof. Why does this keep shuffling? That's one of the things I'm actually kind of annoyed with this game. Why do any of these things shuffle around? Why can't they just have the list? You know what I'm saying? Why does this keep moving? Sometimes I want to click on it and it keeps moving. And I'm just like, why does it have to do that? I've never understood the logic behind that. It's one of the things that's like I have no idea what the devs are thinking. I'm just kind of like, yep. It gets updated by your idle dupes. It's still weird. Is your pilot claimed? I probably have more than one pilot, to be honest. I have one pilot already, but I have 69 dupes. There's a good chance I'll have a second pilot. So if you want to claim a pilot, Torvag, let me know. Wait, Torvag. I mean Zandroff. I'm sorry. I just saw his message and I read his name. Zandroff. All right. I'm assuming you want a pilot, right? So let's go. We have one rocket pilot, and he's claimed. It says look for a pilot specialty. I read the wrong name, man. My bad, you guys. My bad. No one would have piloting skill, right? Oh, Catalina. Also a cook. Okay. All right. Oh, no, he's already claimed. Okay. All right, we'll give you Catalina, Zandra. Is that cool? Gonna be our rocket pilot. All right, give him that. Give him this. The tier 1 skills. Is there another? Maybe we try to look. We give you Herald. That's the only Herald on the planet. Has plumbing skill. Take the Herald. All right. Give you the rocket piloting. Give you the construction. All right. Now we got to find Herald. Good thing we could list everyone by name. He's in, boys. Zandroff is in. Welcome on in, Zandroff. I see you over there. Do you want to be the rocket pilot for the first mission? What's up, Rambo? You celebrating today, man? The Snoop Dogg special? I know you about that life, Mr. Rambo. Hey, Critter, joining in as well. Critter, who would you like, man? It's a sad, really? Oh, what happened, man? Oh, is there bad news with Dark and Darker, dude? Oh, it ended yesterday. Feels bad. Alright, Critter, are you cool with Catalina? We know Catalina's already a rocket pilot, that's why. At least it happened. That's true. Gotta play again. Critter, you okay with Catalina? Yes, sir. Critter's in. Zandrov wants to be the first pilot. Okay, so the first rocket mission, we're sending 2 rockets. That's the funny part. So we'll have you two be the 2 pilots for that. Because we don't have enough tech to send a large enough rocket to only send 1. We have to send 2 small rockets. There's 4 Catalinas. There's a lot of duplicates in our run right now. All right, we're gonna grab. These are just wreck buildings. I mean, I might as well grab them because I'm probably gonna end up using them. Grab the tech. Got to do the rad bolt stuff. Gotcha. All right, so steel for this. There's a reason for that actually, and then I think because of what we're doing, this is just gonna be something simple. Like, what I mean when I say that is we're not going to do anything weird here. This is literally just going to be a rocket to just do that specific setup. So we're not going to do any plastic walls. We're not going to do data banks. It's literally just going to be a toilet, rocket control station, fill it with O2, maybe bring some food. We go there, come back. Go there, come back. This is where the grub fruit preserves will become king. Grub fruit preserves are going to be amazing because they last 30 cycles. So that's going to be our food of choice for space on the first mission. It's going to be pretty sweet. So you got the right one, that's the pilot. Yes. This one, I checked in the bios for rocketry interests. That's what I did. So I before I select the critter, I checked the interest for it. That's how I made sure. That's how I made sure. Improved construction and then rocket piloting. I was gonna look under skills. Oh, I see. Yeah. For me, I chose bio because it's like, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, hopefully we don't flood the buildings here. And then the ice already melted, nice. So we don't need that pumping yet. Working on the pipes, working on the area. I guess we continue building in here. This will probably have to be the endgame water tank that I'm thinking about. Endgame, not really. So we want plastic ladders here and all that weird jazz because of what's going to be happening here. And then we're going to have water reservoirs. And then we'll have one here. Alright, so the idea is going to be like this. This is going to be water for the bathroom. And then we have to ladder up for that. And then at some point, we do this. And then we do this. I need to remember to cut the line before we launch because the water disappears. So I need to make sure we do that. And then the crazy thing is going to be for this to work, I think I need to do a second ladder. Because we build this, and then after it's built, we could deconstruct this from this side, and then seal this one. Which would allow us to build a new reservoir here. And this would be 25 tons of water per trip. And then I would probably want the rocket control station, right? Just right next to the bathroom. It's not really going to matter too much. We're going to need a canister emptier here for the O2. We're not going to care about room types, I don't think. And then we're going to need a little bit of food to make the trip. And I think that's going to be it. So this is going to be to grab water. I don't think that will be the setup, though, to colonize. Oh, this should be set up to colonize then, right? Yeah, maybe it should be. And then we set up the new rocket here for colonizing. So this is going to have a battery because we are going to need the juice. And then basic nose cone. That's max size. That's max size. Okay, so that's going to be pretty good. This is going to be to grab water. This is going to be to set up the base. This is going to be to send the rover for the first time. And what we need is more oxygen. What we could also try to set up right now, too, is expand the suit line to the right side. We just don't have enough O2 lines, I don't think. All the O2. Okay, I have an idea. I want to move this here. And then I want to get rid of this entirely. The vent, and well, we keep the gas pipeline there. Got to get rid of the vents. All right, so I think I need another gas line over here. It's kind of wild for me to even consider that, but I think that's actually what I need. I need a new gas line. I probably want that, and I probably do need to mine this out. Basically, I'm thinking about adding another gas line here, because I'm thinking I might actually need the O2 lines here, so that we could keep the CO2 in. And then we could easily add the other line kind of fast. Right, we would want to do something like this. And then have that be for the right side. This would come in from here. I could reroute that almost immediately instead of going through here, come through here. Oh, I think this is where we need the tiles then. So that we could start adding layers in between. Those two bottom lines are not moving much. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, it's pressurized in the immediate base. So not a lot of movement over there. Wow, the ice here hasn't melted yet. Dude, you guys see this? Ice temperature plate, man. It's handling its business. It immediately cooled down this right side. But it's not melting. That's pretty funny. Oh. Oh, the food isn't being stored. Oh, I didn't even notice that. The cooked seafood. I haven't selected that as a new item. Because we haven't made cooked seafood before. Oh, we gotta store that, boys. Alright, we're gonna do a food check to see if I'm missing anything that's not being stored. This is gonna be specifically the cooked food, right? Yeah, so the cooked fish was what I was missing. Gotta store the fish, boys. It's time. Super cold, lol. It is, man. Ice cold. Alright, so we gotta do the top stuff, but there's not enough builders due to the fact that I don't have enough suits or oxygen to fill the suits. Big struggles, big struggles. Okay, so this pipeline got built pretty fast. And I want to bridge this so that we could go through here. Just like that. And then it'd be a pretty simple setup. Just bridge here, and then bridge here. And then after we're done with that line, we could cut this line. I would need to mine this though. And then we would get the CO2 line coming in through here. And then it will take over that half. I have to go. Thank you for sharing your time. Torvak, thank you for being here as well, man. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll see you next time. I'm sure hope having 69 dupes means things get done fast. It kind of does. But at the same time, because they can't go outside in mass, I think it's not helping. Like, we don't have enough suits for everyone to go out at the same time. And then they can't go out and start working because they have to hold their breath and it doesn't help them. It's tough, man. It's tough for these dupes. So how are these guys over here? Didn't get the diggings done yet. I think they're just doing their thing. So looking at the priorities over here, I need to make sure the dupe that's supposed to be digging does his job. Spacecraft, planetoid. Oh, the person that's digging is doing everything else. That's why. Okay, so we will have him. Yeah, the cooking's fine. Farming, we will give to someone else. And then the operating should be to someone else as well. He's gonna dig and cook as priority. And then maybe because we're not building too much, we'll give it to Stinky to run the wheel. And then hopefully Quinn's able to dig out the area down here while we work on everything else. Gotta build everything out though. Okay, so enclosed telescope, suit line on the right would be beneficial. It would only really work if this side wasn't connected to this side. Oh, that means I just have to deconstruct this. Yeah, that's actually perfect. That fixes pretty much everything. That's kind of funny how crazy that is. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go straight out. We're gonna have to seal this up, unfortunately. It's gonna strip off a little bit of the cold energy. You think so much ahead, I'm a little bit jealous. You have to. You have to. Then again, you could also say that's the experience. You think ahead because you know what's going to happen. That may be problematic. So by doing this, we could open up this door now. And then we could start working on the right side without using suits. So we could do this. We are going to... I guess we'll keep the telescope there for now. But we're going to start mining out this side. Alright, let the dupes work. That's no suits. That way we don't have idleness as much. This is at 16. I need more of this to melt. I can only think like one problem ahead at a time. Don't worry, man. As time goes on, you'll be able to do it more naturally. At some point, you'll stop thinking about it, and you'll just do it at that point. But yeah, that will come with time, experience. You gotta grind in the habits, man. You gotta do that sometimes. Oh, this is active? Oh, let's go. Let's go. This is active again. Good stuff. Okay, this is gonna melt too. Which means that we get even more cold energy for a good amount of time. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so that means we have cold water again. I haven't had the chance to analyze this, but it's pretty good. I should probably analyze this, though. Oh, it's complete. Dormancy in 31 cycles. Okay, it's not bad. We're going to be okay for now. Okay, so construction. This is going to be most priority, and then we'll do the interior stuff afterwards. This is not really that important, but it's getting done. Can't complain. And then this interior rocket is probably going to be the first thing we want to launch. Try to get this set up. And I think even if I were to get more suits, I don't know if it actually helps. It's such a weird feeling. Because I just don't have enough oxygen for the suits. Okay, so we have water to get by. Calories are still going up. Slime is going down, and that's because we stopped mining. This is, everything else is waiting for us to pump CO2, so it's chilling. Oh, this needs more water, so I do need some temperature plates here. Have that spill in, fill this up, condense more water from the steam vents. If this ever pressurizes, it hurts us, so we want to make sure that almost never pressurizes. We could probably open this up now. Just come in through here, right? Probably do the top two, so no one gets stuck. And then from here, we probably do this, do that, trim it backwards, depending on where we're at. And then these two. It's not bad. I kind of need to leave that, right? Otherwise we can't get to here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna wait for that then. Cool, cool. We have a little bit of idleness, but with that many dupes, I think it has to happen. Okay, so the pipeline here is done, right? So the idea is like this. And then we have all the oxygen just kind of pump out, right? And that goes into here. And then this goes like this. And then it goes in and distributes. And then once this empties, I'll have a CO2 line. This gets cut. We don't need these junctions to be there. O2. This is leaving. Where is this going? Oh, it's going into here. Okay. We could have this cut now so that this just empties out. I guess there's a O2 claim right here. Kind of a small problem. How's it going today? What's going on, Lord of Heaven? Doing all right. Mom was chilling. Nice, warm, sunny day. And we're trying to get some water on the third asteroid. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff with the third asteroid today. Getting that set up, hopefully, sooner than later. Because we technically have a water issue, which is going to affect our oxygen in the long term. So, setting up some rocketry stuff today. How are you, though, Lord of Heaven? Hope you're having a good one. I thought the cat cam was a scrunchie. No, man, that's my cat. He's just sleeping on my beds. He's, you know, doing what cats do best. Sleep, nap, you name it. Cats do that pretty good. Pretty good at what they do. Pretty good at what they do. I'm surprised none of the oxygen's going to the right side. But it probably makes sense. They have character, man. That's the thing about... Oh, I don't have water anymore. That's why I'm not making anymore. That's the thing about cats. They have a lot of character to them. Alright, so this water is cold, right? 23 degrees, so I can make steel again. Nice, nice. Alright, so the pipeline is good. Pause. I'm gonna cut this line... Oh, it's the bridge. Okay, so I gotta remove the bridge. That's what I need to do. From here, though, I can connect this. And then it just continues piping in. Okay, empty line. This is going to be the CO2 line. So easy does it. It's going to be like that. And then we're just going to cut this here. Nice. Okay, so that's going to connect CO2. We're going to start pumping that in. There is one rocket we could fuel just so that we could relocate it, and that's what I need to do right now. Alright, so it's going to be here. Good amount of CO2. I need to make sure we... and it's blocked. Oh, there's no connection. That's why. That's funny. It's a straight line. So now with that, it should start pumping. Colony achievement. I don't know what I got. There we go. What do we get? A turn of the century. Art underground. Pulling back the veil. Decent, decent. Alright, get those trims out. Get the water, it's nice. CO2's coming in soon, relocate that. I probably want this more on priority. Man, I don't know. I don't know if having the dupes... Man, it's like, I know I need the suits. I know I need the suits, and I know I need more. But, like, what can we really do? At least this is clean CO2. No polluted oxygen in it. Makes the pumping more effective. Oh, this is ready. Okay, cool. So this seal means we could mine this out. And then we could mine out all the rest of this as well. Keep the oil. No, I would probably let that fall, right? Yeah, that's fine. And then the natural gas is going to be good now. Probably want to put some tiles here just to make the liquid block a little bit more filled. Okay, so inside here, it's getting close. So this is what I needed. So I could remove this now. And then once we're done, we'll put the plastic here and put the reservoir here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, did I mess up? These are made of copper. Oh, if it's in a vacuum, it's not gonna matter. Ooh, and this is not filled yet. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Because this is not in a vacuum, the heat transfer is not gonna matter. It might be a problem, but I think we'll be fine. CO2 is still taking forever to travel. Zero Dragon, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. And of course, happy Wait, what day is it today? Happy Thursdays. It's a Thursday, you guys. I forgot it was Thursday. It's 4:20. I see you guys over there in chat. Friday Eve indeed. All right, so we're gonna fill this up just enough to launch, which is I think 30%. So it's what, 30 kilograms is all we need to do one launch. I want to say that's what it is. Oh, you have to work this weekend? Oh, that sucks, Androff. Feels bad, man. Having to work on the weekends is never the business. Never the business. Add a sandstone. Sedimentary rock. Let's build it out of igneous, so we don't run into the same problem. Oh, 223 work schedule every other weekend. Oh, wow. I see you, I see you. That's tough, man. That's tough. Oh, some of ice melted. That's good. That means this cools down a little bit better. All right, so after this gets mined out, we need to mine out this side. Technically, this is how that's supposed to mine out, so we could fill it in with tiles. Now, mining this out also cuts the heat in half, making it easier to cool, so we're going to be wanting to do that as well. Opening up the abyssalite right here, you can see that our strategy of opening up the rust is helping out. The cold energy is leaking through, so that's kind of what we want to get this situated a little bit better. Free oil, we're going to use that 100%. And then once we build a ladder, I'll probably want to mine this out so we can put a pitcher pump here. Alright, the dupes still got work to do though, so we gotta let them do their thing. Okay. No seal. Dude, it takes forever to travel. I guess what happens when you're playing on 1x speed, right? Alright, so we're gonna do another trim. Gonna keep a full line of abyssalite. And then we'll start, you know, doing the trims here. Line this up with insulated tiles. I think long-term, we're gonna mine out this area so that we could use a sodium synthesizer and make like an apartment right here for a couple of people to give us the buff constantly. Have some people sleeping all day as a day job. Accepting applications, you guys. If you guys want to sleep all day every day and we feed you, we're going to be having signups for that. Living the life. Alright, technically, the ladder drop like that is slow. So I want to move this as fast as possible, so that we could do a full ladder and the travel would be a little bit faster. The other thing would be this ladder. I might want to upgrade the plastic right now. Gotta upgrade the plastic. How's the pay for the sleep job? The pay is room, food and board. That's the pay. So we give you a place to sleep. We feed you every day of the week. And the qualifications are, you have to be able to sleep on command. That's that Skyrim level of sleeping skill. You know what I'm talking about, man? You just stand in front of Whiterun for 8 hours, not moving. That's what we need you to be able to do. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. I used to be a dupe like you until I took a somnium synthesizer to the face. That doesn't really work out like Skyrim, but it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna let the CO2 accumulate, so cut the power. Not a lot of CO2, but it's honest stuff. And then we could start pulling this in. I think the CO2 is slowly leaking out to here, is what it might be doing. So there was a cloud here. It looks like it got bullied. Or it fell in. And then there's this line. I should probably pull out into the CO2 line from here. Once we run out of slime, this is going to be our PO2. I mean, our CO2 pocket that we're going to need to do. This gas line, though, it's a little bit tough. So let's get that ready. So we'll have this. And then we could just bridge it on. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Doing the plastic ladder. Alright, so this is not really necessary. So the first one doesn't really matter. And then we'll just replace that with a tile. This is the extra bathroom water stuff. So that goes into the O2 as well. That's clean. This is somewhat done. We have suits here, but we're not going to use, but that's fine. This is vacancy only. I mean, they're probably fine with that, though. And I don't want to go inside yet, but we can soon. Afterwards, probably going to have to move the metal refinery. Oh, we got a little bit of stuff melted. Good stuff. This is good. It stops us from using the pea water from here. That we're eventually going to run out of, if it's going to be running constantly. But now that this is here, this is looking pretty good. 1800, 2000, and then we just need this to melt. This is going to be a lot of pea water that melts first, though. That's what I'm worried about. Hopefully we could hold all the water, but I think I'm just going to put a door here for now. In case this fills up and it wants to spill out, I'd rather have it just wait so it leaks through this way and we just pump it up. That'd be the ideal setup. Mind this. We got to sweep out the items. Here. Here. Alright, pretty solid. 1.3 mil. We're looking alright. We're looking alright. We're just cooking mushrooms all day. This is not enough water still. I like how this area, even though we're adding ice constantly, it's not actually completely cold. It's still temperate. And it's fighting the warm energy. Works pretty well, too. Can't complain, can't complain. And then I want to do this. We want to do a top layer at a time. Start trimming down the bottom. Still need to be able to jump down, though. Alright, these shine bugs I might want to kill, but we'll let them live. The thing about the shine bug is that they might lag because they're just flying everywhere, right? This is why you want to kill your flying critters, because they have to simulate all of their pathing. And you see the lines shake and move all the time. That's because every second they have to do something with that. So a lot of the times, flying critters cause a lot of lag, and it is typically not the business. Alright, we need this here. VO2 is ready. Gonna pipe into the other lines. Is this ready? This is technically ready. I just need to make sure whoever is doing this needs to be able to do it immediately. Alright, so we're going to need someone to re-park the car. We're going to have Critter do that. Critter, man, I hope you're really good at parallel parking. This is going to be the test to see if you're a worthy pilot. So we have Critter, give him the helmet. There's also going to be Xandrov. He's probably going to be at the bottom because of his name. Give him the helmet as well. Did you follow the Starship launch test from today? I have no idea what that is. Did they launch another rocket in space IRL? I am not familiar with that if they did. Oh, this melted. That's funny. And then it flooded the building. Okay, so the flooding in the buildings in the game is really weird. The moment you flood, you unflood after all the water is gone. It's so weird. It blew up. Wait, what? Was so impressive? Largest rocket to ever launch on Earth? Wait, what the hell? Why does everyone know about this except me? I'm missing out. What's up, Tarandra? I see you over there. Cthulhu, you too? Wait, what happened with that? Did it actually blow up? Is that a meme? What happened, man? We need to know. We need to know. It was a test flight. Oh, it was unmanned. Okay, okay. That's fine. As long as it's unmanned. All right, we're gonna make a test run really quick. There's no oxygen in here, so I hope nobody dies. Is that a good idea? Sending. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's probably fine, right, guys? We're just gonna launch a rocket with no oxygen inside. Let's go, boys. Safety save. The most expensive firework ever. It went boom, totally looked like a KSP launch, spun in the upper atmosphere. Oh my god. When it looks like KSP, dude, feels bad. And we got a blueprint, boys. Let's go. Get the rares. Ooh, nifty. This is uncommon, I think. I think you have common, uncommon, and then you get nifty, right? That's what? This is rare? Staycation caught. It's like a weekend, except it's not. Okay, gotcha, guys. I don't have any beds right now, though. Alright, so we're going to launch to the atmosphere, and then we're going to land on this platform. So, is a pilot inside? No, pilot's not inside. I was like, is the pilot inside? Checklist complete? Yeah, pilot's not boarded. Yeah, it went boom, looked like a KSP launch. Total cartwheels. Oof. Oof. I have that. It's just meh, feels bad. Yeah, the thrust on the rocket was totally 2x largest rocket before it. Oh, damn. Dude, that's mad expensive then, right? Isn't that? Just mad expensive? Let's go. Let's go, boys. He only could last about 1 cycle, but he told me he could parallel park a car in a couple of seconds. Oh, he's not allowed to drive yet. Critter, where you at? We gotta turn on your driver's license. Let's go. There it is. Come on, Critter. Don't die, buddy. Kinda hot. It's half cold, half hot. This is so weird. It's half cold, half hot with the gas. Alright, land, land. It's time, boys. We need you to land. How fast is your parallel parking skills, dude? There it is. We got the trunk in the back. We got the wagon, baby. We got the wagon. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so he's out, right? Hey, nice. Good parallel parking job. Now we could deconstruct this. And then build ladders here. That's what we needed that for. Okay, so now we need to fix this part. Let's delete that. Let's get this in Mafic Rock. And then we're going to need ladders here. Potentially, it was going to blow up during the flight anyways. It just happened earlier than they would have liked. The only goal, though, was to clear the pad, which it did. Mad expensive, yes. Peanuts for Elon. If the stage separation plus ignition would have worked, it would have been insane. I, too, understand some of those words when they're not together in a sentence. Yes. I'm not going to lie, man. I don't know much about real-life rocketry. Like, my knowledge of that is very minimal. Not going to lie. Alright, full ladder. It's going to be a little bit better. Next thing we're going to need is a ladder on this side. I'm going to do it a little bit at a time. And we need the fire pole to be upgraded to here. Play Kerbal. I got to wait for the sequel to be full release. Just like I waited until Oni to be full release, I'm going to wait till Kerbal to be full release. Gotta have the strats. There's no strat. I just want to wait till full release. Might be a couple of their rocket engines out of like 30 that didn't work properly. Totally wrecked the launch pad as it took a long time to clear the pad. Oh, wow. Gotta wait a year or two. Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll wait, we'll wait. Yo, rip. Hey, man, you never know. You never know, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, we're out of CO2. Damn, already? I never even had a chance to fill up my rockets. Alright, looks like we're coming in from this side now. Alright, so we need to start pumping CO2 from this side. We have a decent pocket, but sometimes the gas movements, it's a little bit slow due to the off-gassing. So... Oh, this is not even connected. There we go. Now, the polluted oxygen that off-gasses here, if we pump it in, as we just did, it's not really going to matter. I believe the rocket engine just kind of filters that out naturally. So it's actually okay. Let's get the ice over here as well. Alright. And then do that, do this. Now we gotta set this up. Okay, so all we need here is water. And then we could start the refrigerator. So... the water pipelines, we had to clean this up as well. This has to be connected. Okay. So this goes into these two. Let's cut this line because I need to do this rocket first. We have 7, 10. So that's 100 kilograms. That's all I need. So 100 kilograms of water. Do we have that? 700. Yeah, we do. So we could start this. I believe I wanted a meter valve here, though. So I can't do that because of the fire pole. So it has to be here instead. That's fine. So we'll do it like this. And then deconstruct this pipeline. Yeah, we don't need automation for this, but we do need power, I believe. What's going on, Scaly One? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. And of course, happy Thursdays. How are you? How is the Thursdays? Hope it's going right, man. Alright, we did a little bit of trimming here, but then it's fine. It's by itself. CO2 is working its way up. Dude, what in the heck? Scaly One coming in with 600 bits. Thank you so much. Dude, coming out of nowhere, coming in strong. Appreciate that. Thank you, Scaly One. Thank you for the support. Good evening. What's going on there, Render? How are you? Hello, hello. Yo, man, thank you so much for the 600 bits, though. Going good. My vacation just started. Hey, let's go. Scaly One, did you plan for your vacation to start on 420? Is that a coincidence, man? Hey, no, I have this already. No, this is splendid. Aw, come on. Oh, I have 2 of these, dude. Ah, rip, dude. This is a rare quality. But I have 2 of these. Couldn't you give me the race car bed, man? That would have been sweet. I'm so mad. I wanted the race car. The rocket would have been nice as well. Or the puff bed. They gave me 2 of these? Come on. Feels bad, yo. I would like to say yes, but no. Hey, man, it just happens to work, man. Things line up. Some people might take that as a sign. But hey, man, enjoy the vacation, dude. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for the support. And yo, man, any plans? Anything you're going to do that you've been planning for a while, maybe? It seems so unreal that your dupes need so long for construction, but since they're 69, it's because of the suits. Even though I have 69 dupes, I only have 8 dupes at a time that are able to go outside. And that's because I don't have oxygen here that's able to keep up. I'm barely keeping up with the suits right now, the oxygen side. I want the race car bed. I have the bouncy bed. Yeah, me too, dude. The race car would have been nice. I have the rocket. It's so fun to put it in rockets. You got the exhibit. I'm gonna put a rocket in your rocket so you could drive while you drive. Your mom's coming in to visit. She gets there on Saturday and she's staying for a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Awesome, awesome. Being with the fam. Are you guys gonna do anything together? Maybe go out to like a farmer's market or something? Go strawberry field picking. That's something that I don't want to say that like it's normal, but I know that people do that. I don't know, man. I'm just putting some ideas there. Who knows? But at the same time, man, hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully that's a good thing. Yeah, the polluted oxygen is kind of ruining the efficiency of the gas delivery. But it is what it is. Can't really do anything about that. Guess gotta have to wait for the CO2 to kind of stabilize. And then there's this pocket, which we might pull from next. But we need the CO2 rockets to get this done. Ooh, is this done? This is done. Okay, so there's nothing here, right? Nope. Okay, so we could start deconstructing this. And then this is going to be the edge of the power plant. Oh, we got to do this. Put the tile there so it works. It was born in 1969. The Scaly 1 challenge. The 69 420 is going to get renamed, guys. We got to rename the run. We found out. A Scaly 1, man. I see Wolf there. Alright, waiting for the water. Nice. We got that in. And then we just cut this now. Have this go into the second one. This is going to be a same design. This is going to be the same design because we really don't need much here. This is going to be a bare minimum just to drop off the rover. But, you know, I want to make sure that if anything goes bad, they'll be able to survive for a little bit. We got to give them the bare minimums. Bare minimums. Okay, do we actually have bottled oxygen? That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, we do. 72 kilograms. And from this list, I don't need to look after raw egg anymore. I don't need to look at pea water, meal lice. Algae shouldn't matter anymore. Wart seeds shouldn't matter anymore. So does water. Oxygen shouldn't matter because this is canned oxygen. Slime and sulfur and steel I want to look at. Same with plastic. Actually, no. We're actually good with plastic now, right? Mushrooms doesn't really matter as well. Alright, gonna reduce the list. Oh, they're taking the partial ladder still? Okay. So, let's do this. Gotta do what we gotta do. And then the plastic ladders need to be upgraded still. Dude, you're sleeping with a suit on? Come on. That's detrimental to the colony, dude. Jesus Christ. This motherfucker slept with a suit on. I can't believe this guy. And he sleeps at the checkpoint? No, dude. You're not allowed to do that. Why do you want to sleep at the checkpoint? That's so weird. You're doing that too? What's wrong with these dupes? Stop sleeping with suit-ons, dude. Alright, I think it's time, man. We gotta give them beds. It might actually be time for beds. I mean, I guess we can. So we should. Alright, boys. It's bedtime. Gotta give, buildings. Alright, cool. Gotta get some beds for the dupes. Gonna get some beds for the dupes. I'm tired of them sleeping everywhere. So we're gonna give them jank beds. Not a full-on bedroom yet. I have refined metal, but I don't want to waste it. So I don't want to build the bunk beds. We're just gonna use regular cots. Alright, camping cots. Let's get the staycation cots. Let's get the regular cots. Let's remove the ladders. No, they actually should be faster on the regular ladders. Regular ladders are always faster instead of split ladders. There's no way I could actually show that, though. That's a downside. They're faster, though, on unconnected ladders. Okay, so we're only working on the interior. You just peed in here, dude. Come on, man. These dupes, they're just causing problems. Sleeping with the suit on. What are these guys doing, man? Alright, so this has to be the proper rocket that I need to build. Alright, so we'll send the other two right now. I will want to make a proper rocket we're going to live in. It's probably going to be here. I probably want to redo this though, right? And then it's here. We do want to move this in, and we have a one space gap. I believe this is going to be the canister emptier for now, and then we will have the door here once we're ready, which means we're going to need ladders here. So we actually just have to wait. That sucks. I guess I could put my suit checkpoints here. So we want 3 of these. And then this is our ladderway, which means I'll probably need tiles here. Now, because of gas flow, right? 2, 1. I should have airflow. So we'll have this solid, this airflow. Should be fine. I will put a layer of plastic here. And we're not going to pump water out. I could get a telescope for this. I just don't think it's worth it. This goes here. I believe I wanted it like this. And then technically... Actually, I could just double door this. So I could just climb up. That technically also allows me to just seal this up as well as a separate room. Okay. And then I'll probably need food. So let's get the furniture. Party line phone. Then we will get a fridge. And then we will get a mess hall. I think this is going to be for... This is 12. Is that enough for a great hall? Mess hall? 12. Nice. Like that. And then we have a room on the side. Bathroom. Cool. This is going to be... I don't want to use comfy beds. 2 regular cots. And then we're going to need a bathroom line. And I cancel that because I need to be able to reach the top, so I need a ladder here. All right, that's going to be the play for this rocket. I'll put the checkpoint after we're done. And then this is okay. So that's going to be what we're going to do for that. Let's change this. This is going to be Xandroff. And then this is going to be... Actually, no. Who has better skill for building? Because that's going to be the Trailblazer. Okay, so Xandroff has 6 construction. Critter has 2 construction. Okay, so Xandroff is going on the Trailblazer. So this guy is not going to be Xandroff. He's going to be Critter for the rover. Trailblazer is going to be Xandroff. There we go. And then we need to go here. This guy's going to do the same thing, but he goes second. And then the engines... Is this filled? 100, it is filled. Ah, so we're just waiting on the pipeline right here to be built. Ah, and I need this to be able to build that. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Ah. Guys, stay hydrated. It's starting to get warm, boys. You know how it is. Make sure you guys are hydrated. Vacuum, making sure food didn't rot while we're not looking at it. Okay. This is backed up. Okay, that's fine. Auto save line. That's cool. Alright, alright. So... we're at 8 critters. Oh my god, they're not getting groomed. I didn't set the priority for the Dreckle box. God damn it, man. I mean, all we need is plastic. The Thimbleweed's kind of like an afterthought. Feels bad that that is an afterthought. Okay, so we're actually ready. So this guy, all we need to do is drop a little bit of O2. And then we're going to bring him 5 kilograms of grapefruit preserve. And 5 kilograms is basically 5 meals. So that's going to last him like 5 cycles. And it's going to stay in here for a long time. It's fine. So once we do that, we need to go to here, do the same thing. We got to build out the pipeline first, get the water. This is also going to be 5 kilograms, priority 9 of grapefruit preserve. Good space feed. Alright, so we're going to use the atmosphere glitch for this. So we just need a little bit of oxygen, not a lot. So I probably just want to have both of them turned on. It's this one. Priority 9. Someone delivering? Nope. Low priority. Why is this low priority? There we go, Steve, my boy Steve. Store oxygen. And then they're going to be working on the other 2 rockets. This has to be built still. This has to be built still. Okay, so we get that plastic so that they could do that. So we've got to build out the other pipes. This ladder is no longer needed. So this is what we're going to send over to... Yes, rockets outer filter gas. So polluted oxygen, if it goes into the rocket, it doesn't go into the storage. It only allows CO2. I don't know if they release the oxygen. I don't know what happens to it. It just literally disappears. We could see what happens once this gets built, though. We could try to see. Build this out and see what happens when PO2. Does it spawn right here and just gets deleted? That's what I'm not sure of. I know that it filters it out. I just don't know what happens to the filtered out gas that doesn't meet the requirement. It's a little bit weird. We'll see, though. Still a vacuum. Max priority. This is still waiting for food. Someone's trapped. Someone's trapped. You're lying, dude. Stop lying to me. There we go. Go eat. Go eat. Alright, technically this is a higher priority. That's the funny thing. We'll keep going into the other room. Can we get oxygen yet, though, man? That's what we're waiting for. Meemaw, come on, Meemaw. We got this. They could be getting bottlenecked at the suits. That's a possibility. They could be getting bottlenecked at the suits. Alright, let's remove the telescope and start getting ready for a better setup for this. Because we're not going to need... Well, no. Actually, let's remove the base tiles first before we actually start setting up the new telescope stuff. I'll probably move this to here. Just so that we could have a telescope and this, delete this one. Telescope allows us the star map. Well, no, that's not true. That's base game only. So maybe I could just get rid of it. Nah, yeah, actually, yeah. I probably can. That's a base game thing, to look at the star map requiring the telescope. Yeah, actually, that's true. So I could just remove it. Dude, where's Meemaw? Meemaw, man. Where's my oxygen? Grow for preserves. They're bringing in the food. Let's have this go up to here. They could technically climb up the fire pole, even though that's going to look jank. But we're going to want to speed up the travel speed. As long as we have the plastic, we might as well. Oh yeah, these guys are fine. Just gotta move them. Just gotta move them. All the way over with the other grubs. Get the rubs, boys. You guys got it. Is there any more Sweetles? There's not, right? Okay, so this is safe. This is already good. We could demolish it. Oh, no one has skill. That's fine. Let's go for that. We could start removing the ladders. This side. Get started. It amazes me how far you gone so far. 147 cycles. I almost fail at energy. So here's the thing. I'm not doing a normal playthrough though. So a lot of the things that we're doing here is not actually possible. I mean, it is possible, but it's just it's a non-normal playthrough. And what I mean when I say that is that I started with 69 dupes from cycle 1, so it's a challenge playthrough. So there's like a different kind of set of like expectations. Because you have so many dupes, you could build so much faster. You get a lot of the things dug out quicker, things get built and supplied immediately. You could have 10 dupes running the wheel and still have 50 dupes building, right? So it's like I have a lot of labor in the very beginning of the game. So I'm playing a modified playthrough for that, which is why it's kind of like crazy on the progression scale. But that's why. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll be happy to answer them. But it's a different playthrough, that's why. But hey, if you have questions, if you need some help with the energy, I got you. There we go. We have oxygen. Okay, this is full 200 kilograms, I think. We have food here. Okay, we're ready. I want to get another bottle just in case they patch the exploit. That's a funny thing to say. Hey man, in case they patch the exploit, I want to make sure we're good. Star map is still fine, nice. Welcome on in though, Miss was here. Welcome on in, welcome on in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, enjoy the stream. Alright, so I think this is ready. We want to reset. The pipeline is connected. Oh, this is in now. So this is filled up, and then we got to do this one, which we can't reach. Alright, so I don't know what happened to the gas, but it does filter it out. I wish I was able to explain that. Okay. That guy got wrangled. We gotta wait for him to get moved. You could mine out those 2 tiles. Then there's the abyssalite here. That's gonna break the room though, right? Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40 dupes. I have 69, right? I gotta get some more beds. I guess this technically counts. $14. That's 7. So that is still not enough. Man, we need a lot of bedrooms. I guess we're gonna have to sacrifice this as a bedroom. Have them go down instead. One, two, three, 4, 5. 47. That means we have 22. 3 more rooms? Yeah, it's fine. PL2, it's gonna get filtered out. The rockets actually don't accept the oxygen, so the engine won't take damage, and the gas is not gonna affect anything. So it should be fine. Should be fine. I tried building the Rodriguez spawn thing for energy, but it kept failing. I don't know why. Oh, the Rodriguez is not built for energy. The Rodriguez is built for oxygen. That's probably why. That's not a design that allows you to extract the excess hydrogen. No, that design only allows you to grab oxygen and power itself. That's kind of the problem then. It's misusing of the design. It's like expecting a it's like expecting a what's a good example with that? It's like expecting a humidifier to also be effective enough to be an AC. That's kind of what it is like. In some situations, yeah, you could draw some power from that, but it's not designed for that. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. So it's literally because of the design of how the Rodriguez works. The Rodriguez, because of how the oxygen pressure kind of stops you, and then you have to wait for gas flow. The problem with the Rodriguez is that you never actually allow an abundance, so your buffer is a lot smaller, meaning that if you overdraw power, it's going to just shut off until you're able to produce enough hydrogen again. Now, in a better way, I'm using a different design, and you could see that it's a lot better this way, because I could hit up infinite pressure, so I could just use the hydrogen whenever I want to. Right? This is at 167, this is at 109. But yeah, I don't have to worry about hiccups because my buffer for power is a lot larger. That's what makes this a lot smoother than a Rodriguez. But then again, you know, you build what you want, right? Do what you want to do. I'm not going to stop you from building a Rodriguez. That's perfectly fine. But if you're running into problems, that's why. That's why. I just want to make sure you understand that so that it doesn't hurt you later on. Come on, man. No oxygen? What's happening here? Alright, it's fine. We're going to send the first one, crew, launch, and then we will be ready, I think. So this is good. We have water in the pipes. We have oxygen in the compartment. We have an extra canister in case shit happens. We have food. There's no beds. He's going to have to sleep on the floor. Feels bad, man. But that should be good. I think we're going to have the rovers ready. Yeah, we're ready. So we're going to launch as soon as we can. I'm still learning and trying and failing. Oh, yeah. That means, yeah, that's going to happen a lot. This is a trial and error based game in that regard, where you're always going to be doing things, learning, failing, starting over, and then building a better base each time. I know some people don't like that kind of playthrough, but that's kind of how this game plays if you want to learn the game organically. Of course, there's a lot of other resources like guides you can look up, build designs, maybe even blueprints. But for the most part, if you want to have the original experience, so to speak, you know, dev intended, that's kind of what you would do. So I would say, yo, man, have fun. If you're getting frustrated, let me know. I'll be happy to help, give some advice on things to do next, progression. If you're running into a problem, why it's happening. That way you have a little bit more understanding of the game, and then you can have more fun. So dude, let me know if you start getting frustrated, because this game's supposed to be a fun time, not a frustrating time. Otherwise, man, yo, man, enjoy the stream. It's one of the things I like to push, man. It's like, this game is hard. It's a difficult learning curve, but don't let that discourage you. Just ask the questions when you need it, have fun, do the things, and launch rockets. Gotta launch the rockets. We have this selected, right? Priority 9. Not allowed, no pending delivery. This is not sweep. Am I actually just out of oxygen? I'm actually just out of oxygen. Oh, wow. I just don't have O2. Guys, it's time, boys. It's time for us to start plumbing. I guess I haven't had suits run for long enough that we would have extra O2. Well, that's fine. This goes into that. That's over to here. I think I could do it here. Make that priority 9. Get some O2 for the second rocket. So many people leave a bad review on Steam because the game is too difficult. I think it's one of the best things about the game. Always something new to learn. Yeah, 100%. And honestly, though, I can't fault the people who put a negative review, right? Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. But I will say that that's probably the result of having 0 tutorial in this game. If you had any type of tutorial in the very beginning, you'd probably have less bad reviews. But it's the fact that the game kind of just throws you into the world and says, good luck. Right? There's literally no tutorial with this game. And it's one of the weirder things. Now, of course, that's where we, the content creators, come in and start adding in content guides and stuff, playthroughs, whatever you want to call it. But that's really the toughest part. You get no help. You kind of just have to understand like how this type of game plays with previous experience, playing Dwarf Fortress, playing RimWorld, things like that. And it doesn't help too. You bring up a good point. This is a difficult game. But on top of that, there's no tutorial. That's probably why. And then it's like there's a lot of unique mechanics in this game. There's a lot of unique mechanics in this game. Like when a pipeline breaks and it's due to state change, right? You immediately think that the pipe breaks due to overheat, right? But then it's like there's no overheat on the pipeline. You don't know why it's breaking. And then it's like it's so hard to really understand properly because of that. It's kind of weird, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense. All right, so we have a lot of water. This is coming in from our cold water line, so we're going to have to just keep making metals. Excellent point. Some negative reviews mention a tutorial would help. Good recommendation for clay. That's the thing. I think if they restarted over before the full release, added in some tutorials, they would have a lot less. But like they're at the point right now where it's so late, adding a tutorial I don't think it's going to help too much. I learned the joys of smog slugs the other day. Oh man, what did they do? Scaly one. What did they do? Did they crawl into your spawn and then break it? Hey, we're in. Let's go, boys. Oh, God. What the hell kind of a planet is this? Dude, we got the vast deference right here. The big dip. So we have to choose which side we want to land on. Oh, there's a geyser right here. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, no, we can. Guys, if this is the polluted water vent, I'm landing here. I don't see a geyser anywhere else, right? So that might be what we're looking for. So, guys, I'm a streamer, and they say there's something known as streamer luck, and we get it every time. And, of course, we don't get it every time. We got a volcano. That's not what we're looking for. It's still pretty nice, though. We'll tap that. P9, P9. Just like DST, just like DST. Yeah, 100%. Game's too hard is not a valid criticism. Lack of tutorial, lack of description is a real valid one. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Although it's like, it seems like the reviews are because it's difficult. They would only say that because there's no help. And I search YouTube. Yeah. Searching YouTube helps out a lot. I'm on YouTube, so check me out. Partly IMO is from the game being in early access for too long. That could be it as well. If you're in it since the beginning, it's like a year-long tutorial. That's true, yeah. Although on full release, the game did completely revamp. A lot of things were changed on full release when the game went full release. Like the water sieve not having fixed output anymore. I remember when people would sieve hot water so that they would get 40-degree regular water. that was something that got patched out immediately. So many things. This channel is a good tutorial. Appreciate that, Creeper. Thank you. It's not that bad, but I could not figure out why my gas pipe had hydrogen flowing through it. Kept getting chlorine and CO2 in it. Oh yeah, that's true too. Another thing is hydroponic tiles. This is something that a lot of people don't understand. If you have a hydroponic tile and you pipe in the wrong liquid, you can never grow a plant on that. That's the thing. It's like, dude, I have water in this. Look at that. Pipeline filled with water. But then my reed fiber is not growing. I've seen that so many times. That's another thing that kind of bops people. It's really weird. But yeah, it's the nature of the game. I think that's a lot of the features, though, is what makes it a good game. The things that they have in here. Isn't empty storage a thing now, though? It's not on every building type, though. It is on certain building types, like the metal refinery. But it's not on every building type, because everything has a storage, like the water sieve does. We just can't use it on that building. So it depends. I believe the hydroponic farm does not actually do that, because that technically circumvents plumbing. That might be the reasoning why that's not a thing. But if it is, I'm probably just behind then. Feels bad. But I believe that's something like how that works, right? Alright, we're gonna cut the power. We're just gonna keep the pea water like that. And then what we're gonna do is start grabbing the brine from this side. We're gonna let that accumulate so that we could use the water from here. And then we'll cut this power line because this is probably not gonna melt anytime soon. Oh yeah, we're here. I need to send my rocket. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so since this is a volcano, I want to say that I'm gonna land on this side because it's shorter. We'll do a, shorter time to do the travel. So we are going to rover this area. It's gonna be right there, and then that's gonna land back to here. This can't cook because of the flood, so we'll have to mop this. And then we're getting oxygen, so it's going to be a little bit of a time. Okay. So, back to here. Unpause. Okay, get some pips. Pips are nice, so we're going to bring some of these babies home. Alright, the rover's here. Deconstruct, deconstruct. And then we're going to need a little bit of metal. We're going to need a little bit of minerals as well. And then we'll start setup right now. So the steel is going to be able to allow us to use the other lander. Oh yeah, and we need to go home. This guy's time to go home. We're not supposed to land here. Alright, we're going to mine that. We need a little bit of metal to get the manual airlock so that we could replace the door. But we're not going to use this as a door. We're probably going to go through this way. It's probably going to be something like this. And then we put the door right here. I probably could cancel that. And then we need to find the polluted water vent. So this is probably a little bit soft, so it's not too bad. Dig through all of this with the rover. Could build the door as well. It's pretty sweet. A little bit of oxygen. I'm not worried too much. Okay, rover has something to do. O2 check. It's very low. We do have the grub fruit though. It's decent. Decent. The water is in. Let's cut the pipes, just in case. Oh, we also need to build pipes to the other ones. Gotta get the water distribution, of course. We're gonna cut these pipes because we want them here, but we don't want them connected. Let them build out everything else. The plumbing for O2 is still going. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so this is a tile, technically up to here. We need more bedrooms. Technically, this could be a bedroom. Feels bad, though, that it might be. It might be a bedroom. Might have to be a bedroom. Okay, so we're getting brine water coming out. Nice, nice. We have to have people constantly work on this so that we get constant stream of water. Otherwise, we're just waiting for this to feed in. 65. Alright, we're gonna have to add water here again. Oh, not brine ice. We want regular ice. Here, here, here. This is at 167. It's not bad. I need to fix this, but I need this to be dormant. 11 cycles. Alright, we're gonna put this right there. Autosave flag, let's wait. This extends as it needs to. We'll get some cots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I will get the 8th one. Weird corner setup, but it should be fine. And then we'll get like a small bedroom right here. Alright, so we were at 22. So this is 8. That goes down to 14. This is 6. 8. Okay, so we just need one more regular sized room. Which is technically right here. And that's all the dupes, theoretically. second planet. Wait, how are we over here? Nice. So we need to build a door. Priority 9. You got this, buddy. How is the people over here? Okay, so this is looking a lot better. We need to mine this out. We need to do this. And then technically I do want to set up a ladder right here. Need to go through the ladders. It's not bad. This is going to trim down. I also know we're going to put tiles here. So let me try to do that and try to do this. And then ideally, we want to mop and sweep this. Because we're going to have to do that later anyways. Mine this out so that we can put the tiles here. Temperature, it's below 70. That's nice. That's actually where we need it. Below 70. We need the ice to be working hard. Not bad, not bad. Some water from the melted ice, so we should try to mop that up. 62, 61. So it's already equalized. 57, 58. Yeah, it's equalized temperature-wise. Cool, cool. Get the bedrooms for everyone. Did I just get a bedroom for everyone achievement? Probably not, right? Okay, back to here. Okay, so the rover's ready. We stopped the gases from leaking out. There's a pip right here. Oh, is that the water geyser? The salt water right here? That's probably where that is. Oh, there it is. Polluted water vent, right? Always lucky every time? No, natty gas. That's free power. Priority 7. Okay, that sucks. We need him to go into the corner. Oh, we have to mine this first for him to go through. Jumps here. We want to go in here, 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 here. That's going to give us vision for exploration. Oh, the Gravitas Shipment Center. Damn it, George is here. We might have to send a... We might actually have to colonize this. We're going to have to bring food to feed him from the original planet. Why am I lagging? Hello? Guys. Oh, shit. That was some extreme lag. Dude, that was some insane lag, dude. I'm a little bit worried. Alright, so we actually have to go through this way. Due to the fact that we have the abyssal line here, we all have to go through that way. I'll probably go through both ways. So here, here... Oh, shit. Here. And then I could probably go down this way. Go down like that, go through here, mine through the sand, get through to here. Oh, I can't go through this, so I do just have to continue on this side, probably. Oh, I might have to send a dupe with digging skill. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to save George. We're gonna have to save George. Oh, he's gonna be the 70th dupe, though. Oh, I can't save George, then. We might do a George save mission that pushes us to 70 dupes. But that's the only exception. We're not gonna save the frozen friends. It's only because it's George. We'll do it for George. No one else. No one else. All right, so we have steel here. Hold up. Hold up. Did they change that? Oh, they changed it. Are you serious? No, my strat got patched. I'm so happy I didn't actually send the second dupe here. He would have died. It got patched. Oh my god. Wait a second. No, I made a steel door. No, I'm a dumbass. So the strat was you send a rover, right? And that's 400 kilograms of steel. And when you deconstruct it, you get that steel back in full refund, right? So I was hoping to get 2 drops. Yeah, the strat's still solid. I thought it got patched because I saw 200. I was like, wait, that's exactly half of a deconstruct. What the hell is this? So I thought that maybe it got patched. I got scared for a second. And then I checked the door. I used steel to make that without thinking. Alright, we're gonna change that to gold. We're gonna change that to gold. Deconstruct this so that we get the steel back. We're good, we good. I got worried for a second. But we actually good. Send his asses into Portal Tear. Maybe that would be the strat. Send George to the Tear. And then we beat the game with 69 dupes. I mean, that technically works. Alright, so we're gonna lock the door. So that if this melts, they don't open the door. Muckroot, okay. I am already not eating that. Oh, this Draco's gotta die. Take him out, boys. Take him out. Alright, so we are cool. We have enough oxygen now. Yeah. We should be good. Let me cancel the extraction job. It's already done. Alright, so we could send the second dupe. So this is going to be crew change. We're going right here. Same tile spots. This is ready. Everything inside should be good, and we'll just launch. Okay, back to here. We're going to want to do that afterwards. This mealwood's going to have to die, sadly. It's not going to get oxygen anymore. And then I still need to find... I might have wanted to go to the right side, man. Damn it. Maybe we'll have the rover just explore. We just need to set up the rocket launch pad, and then we can come back with a colonizing rocket and bring like a squad. A proper squad. Xandroff needs the food. Oh, you're not allowed to eat grub fruit preserves. Okay. So, off of this list, you're in a rocket. You're at the bottom. That's Xandroff. Grub fruit preserves. There we go. You could eat, buddy. It's cool, it's cool. Oh, you're not allowed to drive. That's right. This is good, right? Yeah. Xandroff allowed to drive. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we should have 400 steel here. Okay, we're good. The strat's still okay. The only thing I might want to do, though, is might ladder across. Because we could go down with the dig, I just don't get a lot of exploration, though. Yeah, we could go to George. Going to this side doesn't help us, because that's neutronium. Going down, it's probably the better play. But we just gotta wait. This is looking more and more like this is where the salt water is going to be. Here or here. One of these two pockets. I have this big brain moment when I landed on a water planet and landed out the materials the rover could mine and let the water pressure through the layer. So I could get to the Gravitas facility. Oh, yeah. That's actually the strat that you're supposed to do. Funny enough. That's actually the strat you're supposed to do. I land 2 rovers, build ladders to the bottom, and then try to use water pressure to get graphite and lime. And then what I do is I build a storage bin at the top so that the rovers could actually bring up the lime and graphite to the top. So then I just land, pick up the materials, and then immediately leave. And the rovers just stay on the planet so that they could sweep the items. Because of that, I use 2 rovers, though. Because of that, I use 2 rovers. But that's the strat. That's actually what you're supposed to do. Alright, 0.2 cycles. Waiting for that. This guy is back. I don't know if I want to keep this guy. Because the problem with this guy is the fact that, well, this is only for that one rocket mission. I don't think we're going to go back. Right? So I might just do that. This is grounded, so no one's going to use it. The growth for preserves is just going to be on the floor. Hopefully someone's just going to grab it and eat it. And then, are we there? No, not yet. Okay, a little bit of idleness. What can we do right now with idleness? There's a little bit of sweeping we could do, I guess. Cancel some of these with the oils. Oh, we could keep doing this, that's right. This guy's gotta go. And then we're over to here. I want to mine that. Hopefully they don't jump up. That would suck. Sweep out these items. Might as well start. Going over to here. Yep, we got to do this again. So right now it's at 69. Let's go to 100. So that we can close the door. Nice. And then it's going to keep going down. It's supposed to keep going down. There we go. And then it's never going to go 100. We're going to bring this back down to 69. We're going to add in ice. Not bad, not bad. Still need to get the trims. And the dupes are no longer idle. Nice. Oh, look at this sweeping that we have to do on this side, though. That's a lot of items. What's going on, Ace Billable Hero? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. And of course, happy Thursdays, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursdays, my dude. Alright, so we probably need a little bit of water. So I'm just going to mop this up. Mop that up. And mop this up. This helped out with the temperature lowering very subtly. Very slowly as well. Are we still not there yet, man? There it is. Rockets in orbit. Hey, thank you for the 35 months of great streams. No, thank you, Ace Billable Hero, for being a long-time supporter. 35 months, man. You're right there at the 3-year mark, my dude. Thank you so much. And dude, Ace Billable Hero. It's almost been 3 years, man. I'm pretty sure you've been here for longer than 35 months. Thank you for being a long-time supporter, man. Not a lot of people could say they've been here for that long. So thank you so much, man. How are you? We doing all right? I'm a little bit jealous of Mamba. You see him stretched out right now in the bottom right. Look at Mamba, dude. He's sleeping with his legs up. You know he's comfy, dude. You know he's comfy. His legs are up. Mamba is comfy right now, man. He's enjoying the moment. But we're doing stuff right now today to colonize the third planetoid. That's what we're doing right now. So we have a third planet that we're trying to figure out. We need to grab water from this specifically. It's probably going to be here, man. This is what it looks like. So we're just trying to set up a platform, and then we just found George. We're going to have to save him later. But of course, this is looking so far pretty good. They have water right here. This is temperate. I might want to just pump this. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is, first off, I want to select the steel. That's here. And then the rover's doing the thing. Alright, so now we're going to go into space. View interior. So Xandroff has half of his oxygen tank. Okay. So I need to do this in a timely fashion. Otherwise, Xandroff has a horrible time. We need to deconstruct this immediately. Xandroff, it's time, man. And then we need to build the rocket platform. Hurry up, hurry up. I see you guys over there, the long-time follows, man. Appreciate you guys. Look at this little pip, dude. He's just hanging out in space. Alright, so we got the steel. We're going to build the rocket platform. Alright, so I'm scared that the rocket launch eventually heats up the map. I could just put it here. Because I don't think the ladders are going to break, right? Yeah, it's igneous. And then I don't have to worry about heat. The only problem is that if I... this is the ultimate gamble. If Xandroff decides to go on break and he drops the steel, he dies. Literally immediately dies. Like, I won't have time to go and grab the steel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. This is the best spot, because if I launch, it's in a space vacuum, and then I don't have to worry about anything heating up at all. Alright, it's probably not going to be a big deal. We'll just put it here. Yeah, because he's not going to have enough oxygen in his suit to actually live here long enough. So I'm just going to put the rocket here and hope for the best. I'm a little bit worried, man. I don't want to take the chance. Actually, you know what? We could check, right? Schedule. My boy Xandroff. Where are you at? That's Critter. Stefan Xandroff. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Yeah, it's probably fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. So we'll cancel these two. We're going to go for the ultimate gamble. All right, so there's clearance here. All right. So he's already looking at the steel. Oh, we got a blueprint. Let's go. Please, not a copy. Please, something I don't have. Rainbow stripe. Hey, I'll take that. Decent. Yeah, that's decent. I'll take those. That's decent, man. This guy's trying to gamble. I see you over there. All right, he put 380. He's gonna grab 320. No, it was 480. Whoa! What the hell? Yeah, I was like, what the hell was that? This yellow thing just came from the sky. It's a shine bug. He just had a baby. Like, what the hell is that? That's an egg, man. Came from the skies. All right, 760. Come on, Rover, hurry up. You actually move slower, so I'm a little bit worried about this. I know, man. This is a new meteor type. Shine bug eggs. They just hatch, and then immediately you start lagging out from the game. It's possible. That's how that works. Damn, this guy has watched for 47 days worth of time. Jeez, that's a lot of time, man. 47 times 24. That's how many hours? Plus 1. That's a lot of watch time, man. This guy got the 1 month in. Alright, so Xandroff. I can't see his oxygen bar right now, but I'm hoping we do good. There we go. All right, research is done. We got an achievement to build a rocket platform. We're gonna land the rocket. And because of the... Oh, this is not the good design. Oh, this is not the good design. I gotta build ladders. I forgot about this. This is not the good design. I need ladders. Because I can't reach the top. Can you get home, actually? Oh, you can go home. All right, it's time, boys. We're going home. Safe rocket platform. We did it. It's time to go, boys. Technically only needed 1 ladder there. That's true. That is true. If I had it on that tile, that would have been fine. Alright, so now Rover's here. Rover could do what Rover does, which is explore. Alright, Alright, gonna do this. Alright, so we're gonna do this design so that the rover could just mine this out, seal in the gases that are here so we don't leak it out. Cool, cool. So now we're looking for the water geysers. We'll probably come in with a crew, though, to start accumulating all the water that's just on the planet toilet. Might even bring back some poke shells. Gotta be smart with the design for that so we don't get beat up. Dude, imagine we bring back poke shells and then the dupe dies in the rocket because of the poke shells. Oh, that would suck. that'd be a pretty bad way to go, man. Death by poke shells. Okay, so now we're worried about this one. Yep, so this is in. Do that. This. We're gonna have to have a good amount here. We need to put suits. And then the O2 is gonna have to come in from here. So these connect. I believe I do the jankest design known to man. There we go. Good pipes, boys, good pipes. Let's cancel these to make it look better. Good pipes, boys, good pipes. So that's going to be how we hold the oxygen in here. So the thing is that if we have the suits hold 75 each. That's a day and a half cycles. And then the suit docks hold, I think it's 200. How much does it hold? Yeah, it holds 200, so it charges twice. And then we have 50 remaining. So it's like with the suit docks, we hold a lot of oxygen, and then we just have long pipes. And then we're going to use that to colonize. And then all we need to do is put a checkpoint here that we disable, and we'll be good. But we want to build everything else first. The bathroom water, we're not actually going to need that much, so this is going to be enough for the entire trip. Hold the food in here, we last that for 30 cycles, and then we just have beds. And this is going to allow us to kind of just hang out inside the rockets, setting up everything we need to set up. Last things we need is probably to bring resources. So that's going to be the 2 storage bins. I don't know what we're going to need yet, so we're going to actually go in and check it out. I have a lot of metals here. That's a good thing. I'm probably going to need someone with digging skill, and I'm probably going to need to bring refined metal. That actually makes me think I need to start smelting some more. We're running this, right? We should be. Yeah, we're doing a spread. Look at the refined metals. We are at 6 tons of copper. That's probably going to be our main source. Ah, we're out of iron for steel. That's kind of funny. Making it, though. We have a lot of iron on the map. Build this out, and then we could remove this out at the same time. People are sleeping in the bedrooms. Nice. And then technically the last tile I want to replace. We have no research being happening at the moment. We should just research. It's probably just beneficial all around. And I probably shut this off. Yeah, I'm at 100. I don't want to just burn power. Back to the other side. People over here. Okay, this is almost ready. So this right here, the abyssal light, we're going to slowly mine this out. We could jump up through the ladders, and then we could seal this up finally, remove these ladders, and then this is going to be sealed off properly. Afterwards, I think I do this. We want to mine through without opening it up. Then we have to spork it here. Yep, slime lung. Yep, I'm cool with that. We live and embrace the slime lung. Slime lung is life. Nice, nice. We'll let them do their thing over here. The pockets of CO2 are trapped. Calories are good, can't complain. We're still bringing back resources. What do we have on this planet? So, fertilizer, phosphorite, don't need that. O2 is whatever's. Can you actually sweep back O2 on the loader? You can't, right? You can't put that on a rail. We do have coal. Do have rust. I don't need the rust. I think we're just going to destroy it. It's free iron. I guess this is the emergency iron. Free dirt, 32 tons. Meat, bog jelly, swamp chard. Databanks. Little bit of ice. And then plastic and steel. Cobalt, iron, copper. All the sulfur is gone. It's fine. We have mud we could send back still. Let's actually start sending that back again. Mud, 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 mud. Organic. There we go. Alright, so back to here. Is he done with his job? Kind of. Alright. Security door. Doesn't really do anything. Looks like I need to go to the right. Big pools of water. This is good. Because I could just land here and just grab these pools of water to get it started. So what I would probably want to do is go through the top. It's probably go through this way. Mine this out and keep going. That way the water here just goes into the water pool instead of spilling out. And then once we go to here... Oh, another geyser. Is this it? P water, polluted water vent. This is what we're looking for, boys. Polluted water vent. Oh, it is. Let's go. 30 degrees. All right, boys. We found it. The Messiah's here. Polluted water. It's gonna save us, boys. Believe it or not. It's dirty water, but it works. All right, 8, 7, 7, 8. Okay. All right, let's wrangle some hatches and get some free meat. We have our kill box ready. Okay. Woo, man! I thought someone was dying on another planet. He's just right here in the CO2 bath. Yeah, that happens, man. He's doing his mushroom thing. Just doing the mushroom thing, man. He chilling, he chilling. It's not actually dying. He's fine, he's fine. So we're going to do that. Our kill box is here. Oh, too much water on the second layer, so it's not going to work. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that yet. I got to redo my kill box because I messed up. I put it too much water on the top drop-off. God damn it. All right, so we got to do a deconstruct on this, and then I need to put a lip right here. Every notification is panic-inducing. It really is. K-Cud, how are you? I see you. Who would you like to claim? Let me know. Is there a specific dupe? Is there a job type? Who do we have? We have everyone. This is the 69 dupe colony. We don't have Harold, we don't have Abe, and we don't have Meep, and we don't have Stinky. Those 4 dupes are already claimed up already. But otherwise, we have a good variety of dupes, otherwise. But those ones got, like, immediately, people wanted Abe, people wanted Harold, people wanted Meep and Stinky. It's the same dude! What is your job? Why do you always go down? Oh, it's because you have slime lung. That's why. Your oxygen depletes faster. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Oh, you want to be a researcher? Okay, cool. Let's see, who do we got? Let's look at the priorities tab, because I do have some researchers. That's one thing I do have to filter out. Alright, so these are our 4 researchers. You cannot grab Sidor. Sidor's already taken. So you have Rowan, Otto, and Jean number 1. He's ranked 1 out of all the Jeans. So maybe he has a little bit of prestige. I don't know. But the other guys are just, you know, they're also pretty good. You want Jean 1. He has the 1 elo, dude. Ranked number 1. Okay, couldn't welcome on in. Just because Keikuns are a little slow doesn't mean they can't suffer from soul-crushing existential crises. Wait, what the hell? Damn, too real for me IRL, man. Too real for me IRL. This guy, though, somehow he's slow, but he's all into research. 19 science. But he's bad with his hands. Feels bad. Welcome to the colony, Keikun. Replace the shroom ladder with plastic. Oh! That's probably smart, yeah. Alright, let's do the top half first, and then we'll replace this entire ladder. Because we have this ladder, so if they don't have this, it could always come down here. What? There's a bio? What's mine? Yeah, it's a bio that's the same for every dupe of that base type. So Oshkon's bio is always the same. Meemaw's bio is always the same. So it depends which dupe you got. For Wire Young. Oh, you have Rowan. Wire Yums have exceptionally large hearts and express their emotions most efficiently by yelling. Dude, are you that guy at the office, man, that's always yelling at his workers? Hey, you! What the fuck? Pick that up. Very true. Oh, man. What is a drain under the mud spinners for? It seems to go to nowhere. Oh! This one used to be there. And I used to have a water tank right here, that's why. So I used to do this for water. Because I have pitcher pumps here at the beginning. But they're not even connected anymore. I should remove that. I should remove that, yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that. Should be fine. Oh, I see. Yep. Alright, so the plastic ladders are coming in. I saw and thought it was a sticker. Was water spoiling. Spilling was water. Oh, yeah, I see. Now we good. It's alright. This is almost done. I need to get suits here. Oh, I need to change this tile. What the hell? Hey, man. Not supposed to be able to sleep here, dude. What are you doing? Okay, so I need to change this, and I need to change the door. They're gonna deconstruct that and get stuck. So I need to put a tile here and a tile here. So I could separate the rooms and get a power outlet right here. I otherwise can't get a power outlet anywhere else. Come on, Camille. Both the Camille's are going to get stuck, but they're inside an Atmos suit, so hopefully that's fine. I know, man, the Camille sisters. Keeping themselves company. They want to get stuck together. Nice. Alright, so I need an airflow towel here. This is iron. So we're just going to do this. Where's Oshkon? Dude, he's over here. You're not gonna be doing that. Camille. Oh, the third Camille sister is gonna try to save them. Why can't we have this guy do it, man? He's right here. Oh, he's deconstructing the bin. That's fine. We'll let him do what they gotta do. They have O2 in the tank, so they shouldn't die. Come on, Camille, hurry up. Man, Camille takes forever, man. Just gotta hurry up. Alright, she's right outside. Come on. Dude, she's gonna walk right here and then drop it. Hey, she didn't mess it up. Let's go. All right, so we need another one here, and then we put the bin on top of this. And then we need the power socket. And this is what connects to the battery. Oh, I don't have a wheel. That's what I need. Oh, crap. Oh, we're gonna have to bop the beds. Yeah. We're gonna have to get rid of the bed, sadly. Because we do need the wheel. Otherwise, we kind of just have a bad situation. Oh, that sucks. I had bedrooms. We had the bedrooms. So we'll have to put a wheel here, connects to this, powers that, batteries outside. I'll have 2 more tiles for things, like storage bins, I guess. Or maybe even like a reservoir. Probably not, though. I'll probably just put bins here for items that we need. Have to remove that, sadly. Back to here. Mining down. We have the water that we want. So a lot of the times, we want to go down, right? And we want to be able to make space. So I think we're just going to start mining out normally. And then we'll ladder down after we're done. Probably like this. Actually, let's go like that. And we'll let the rover do its thing. So he's just going to be working here. And then we have so many pools of water to get started with. This is really good for us. We're going to have to come back for George, too. Legit, the 12th gen i5 12400F. Good CPU already? I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention to the processors in a while. I am not 100% sure. If you want to look it up, I would check out the Tom's Hardware CPU guide. Because what they do is they take all the CPUs on the market and they compare it to each other. Now, if it's new, I don't know if they've tested it yet. That's the only thing. The new stuff, you know, you might have to wait for that to be tested. But you'll see, like, how does a Ryzen 7 compare to a i11, you know, depending on what it is. You'll get to see the comparisons. And it's kind of funny. Ryzen was at the top, and then when Intel said, yeah, no, we're going to come back for the top, Intel took it back immediately. Now it's more competitive, though, so it's not as, like, Intel top-heavy. Is that natural gas? No, it was just the wiring, making it look a different color. Okay, so we're sweeping here. We got a lot of the items done. Ice is melting. Let's go. It is spilling into here, though, and I'm a little bit worried about that. So what we might want to do is mine this out, then. Because it only does that because the abyssalite is there. So if I actually get rid of this, I think it just spills off on this side instead. And there's no chance it spills into here. So let's go for that. It's cooling down. Let's go. We might want to trim some more abyssalite here. So you might want to do something like this. I think someone might get stuck here for some reason. And this is going to be the dig pattern. Cool. So for guys are overpressure, we need to start setting this up. And then the thing with this area is that it's hot. I think this is going to be where we use a lot of the ice. So that, I mean, the ice is going to melt a lot faster here. Now, we do want this. And then once we do that, we can get it started. The only other thing I might want is a bottle emptier right here. So that we could sweep the liquids out and just drop them off here. After that, we just got to get rid of the other items. Let's put this here. And we're just going to put ice here and try to melt it. With the amount of heat in the area, it should actually work out pretty well. What we could also do is do a double wall, solid insulated, or double solid, so that we could use the energy from the outside and the ice, and then that way I could melt that faster. And then since we're double walled, I could replace the inner wall with insulated tiles after we're done. That could be an idea, just so that it melts faster. We'll have to see, though. You were piping water. You need to keep the pipes empty. Like this. So that means you insulate the pipelines. right? And then you want to keep the pipeline empty. And you want to use a meter valve. That's probably what you want. And then you send exact amounts of water. What's happening is that the top of the map is so cold, the water's freezing. Even if you use insulated pipes, if you keep the water inside the pipes, it's just going to freeze eventually. It's going to be slow, but it will eventually happen. So by keeping the pipes empty, you don't freeze the water. And then when you need the water, you send it with a meter valve. That's what I do. I've run into that problem before. But I don't know if that's a solution you're looking for, if that's the type of playstyle you want. But that's what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure the saltwater geyser's right here. I probably should go through that way to check it out. Either way, though, we need to mine this out to make space for the water geyser anyways. Alright, so back to here. We need to bring out some resources. So for the design, you don't really need that much refined metal for this, due to the fact that, well, the design here just uses regular metal ore, insulated tiles, right? Nothing special. A lot of which we just get on the planets. Oh, this is breaking? At 119? Oh, what? That's fine. We'll just connect the water pools. That's actually what I'll have to do. I didn't expect this to break so fast. Oh, it's 50 kilograms. Wow, I got debated to mass. So mass matters for holding in the liquid. This is 50 kgs, dude. This was a trap. What the hell? See, over here it's 1,000. What the hell is this? Ah, boys, I fell for the trap. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, man. You really do. Alright, we're gonna ladder all the way down eventually. I just have the water connect. Let's still mine this out, though. We have a lot of minerals. Igneous rock, too. Aluminum ore. We have good metals here. Feels bad. You also make insulated tiles in the hallway? Yeah. So insulated tiles because we want the space ice to not freeze everything. It will freeze up the CO2, but because I insulated it, I'm not too worried about the CO2 freezing anymore. But yeah, insulated, and then we have the abyssalite. So it looks like I don't really need to send too much over there. We just mine. If that's the case, I think we're just going to bring refined metal. So I think 5 tons of that is probably going to be fair. So inside of here, we're going to need a hamster wheel. No one's going to be able to get a bed, sadly. You know what? We'll put a bed inside in case... No, we don't get the broom bonus. That's the problem. Alright, so we want this. This has to be grounded. It is. We don't want to put food in here yet, but we will soon. This is probably going to be 30 kilograms. Don't need that much. That's good. We need the checkpoint in the front. This is going to be 5,000, and we want refined metal. Most of the time, I think it's copper, as that's what we have the most of. So no sweep only. We just want to stack this to 5k. This could be for something else that I don't know if we need. And then I do need to fill this with oxygen. So we'll do this now. We probably also need to get oxygen by plumbing. Yep. So we're not going to get it from suits for a while. So extract pipe contents. We're just going to pull it from here. Hey, Gilbert Gosian, how about stair beds? I see you over there. For the rockets, I can't fit it. That's the problem. I can't fit it. And then I need tiles here so that I get the bathroom. Oh, I don't do the bathroom because I don't have the hand sanitizer. Maybe we could probably do something like that, but it's fine. We're not going to need beds. It's okay. How are you, little Gilbert? I see you over there. Thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. But yo, man, enjoy the Emoti 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Have you been, Gilbert? What is good? Hope you've been well. And then we need to get oxygen line here. Okay, so we have oxygen line here. And then it needs to go into here. Okay. So I want to do this. And then this comes down. And then this has to go through here. Doing good. Moved to Budapest. Oh, wow. I heard, isn't it, like, super beautiful over there, like, nature-wise? TJ coming in with the 10 months. Thank you so much. I see you, TJ. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. But thank you so much for the 10 months. TJ, what's good, man? I see you as well. Lime. I'm taking that all day. Budapest. That's like a very beautiful area, right? I'm not familiar with it. I'm very poor geographic-wise. But I believe it's supposed to be, like, a very beautiful area. How you liking it over there, man? Dude, what the heck? Scaly one coming in with the 5 gifted. Verfallen, Pain Dragon, Cyber God, Alinden, and Valkyrie. Yo, you guys right there, people of chat. If I just said your name, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, though, Scaly one. The people I just named, y'all know who to thank. The homie Scaly one for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. The hungry hippos. I see you over there, Cthulhu. Thanks for the gift sub. Shout out to Scaly One Man for the gift subs. I see you, Gilbert. Sounds like you're having a good time. Sounds like you're having a good time. Oh, and it broke. Okay, we're just gonna have to accumulate all the water together. Feels bad, but it is what it is. So climb up to the top. I probably want to trim this out. Just normal trimming. We're gonna basically stock up the resources here so that we use it in the area. And the only thing that kind of sucks is the travel. What I might want to do is something like this. What the logic being is that this is going to be faster. Right? Because we get the move speed bonus. And then we could do this level up top and just build on top of it. Oh yeah, that could work. Interesting, interesting. This is a water geyser, polluted water vent. This is the, this one right here. 30-degree polluted water that has, I think it's slime lung on it, or food poisoning. Food poisoning on it. So it's water. That's why we need it. I need that for oxygen. I see you, Gilbert. I see you. I see you. Alright, alright. Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about, but I see you. I guess. Alright, we gotta do this. And then I gotta wait for the oxygen. Oh, yeah. So that's gonna be a problem, right? The only way I could save it is doing something like this. And then we could move that one bubble of gas, I think. Watch that not be enough. No, it moved it. Feels bad. I want this packet to move instead. Nah, it's fine. So we're gonna move in the refined metal. I don't think there's anything else we need, right? It'll just be food, get the I need to make the suits. Cobalt, copper, probably the copper. And we gotta continue to make copper. That's what we have the most raw minerals of. I have a lot of iron too, but it goes into steel. And otherwise, a lot of water. A lot of the cool slush water we need to just use because our reservoirs are filled up right here. So I'm actually no, this yields, right? So this is probably fine. I might want to cut this though so that we accumulate the water. So I'll probably want to do it back here so that the pipeline's empty and don't act as a heat source. And then we'll just keep most of the water in the reservoirs over here. This has 7 cycles for dormancy, which is cool. And then CO2 is still down here as well, so I don't have to cut the line yet. I might have to start pulling CO2 from here soon, though. This is starting to rise up a little bit. Only thing we could do is mine out a little bit of space. Critter starvation. That's a hatch. That's fine. Alright, so I needed to fix this. Technically, this works. I believe the game allows me to keep this. And then only the saltwater spills, and then I still get the drown box. I might not even need the bottle emptier if that works. And then I just have to rebuild the critter drop-off so it's not in a flooded state. The flooded buildings in this game is also something that's kind of weird. Once a building is flooded, it's not going to be unflooded until... Wait, that was a hype train? Oh, crap. I didn't even realize that. Hey, we got a hype train? I didn't even know? Holy heck. We did it, boys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the love, you guys. Dude, man, I didn't even know that triggered a hype train. Feels bad. I'm a bad streamer. Oh, I can't reach this. Oh, I gotta build ladders. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is gonna be interior. They're running the wheel, that's fine. K-Kun, happy face, running on the treadmill in space. Oxygen is in. We gotta move more in, though. Gotta get the suits. And then we gotta get the suit line. So this is gonna be what we need. So let's go for construction. These are high priority. Otherwise, we don't get oxygen. That's gonna take forever to pipe in anyways. Alright, back to here. How are we? Okay, he's building, he's mining, he's doing the things. There's a lot he has to do, though. Alright, we're just gonna let him do his thing. It's gonna take some time. Ooh, aluminum volcano. Okay, right under us. A lot of coal, a lot of free power. And then we have obsidian here, which makes me think... Okay, it's not hot, so I'll take it back. I was gonna say that's maybe magma. Yeah, it should be fine. So the one story trait I haven't found yet is the ancient specimen. I haven't found any fossil sites on any one of our planets. So we've been to 3 planets, no fossil. Oh, meteor's coming in. It's probably going to here. Yeah, it's probably going to there. It's fine. They're safe from the meteors. Okay, so the water's cool. We haven't pumped up from here. We're letting that act as a cold source. This is getting warm again. I wouldn't mind melting this and put more ice water. It might freeze the kitchen, but I think it's fine. Put it in the corner again. Okay, so mine this. We need to sweep out the pea dirt. Mine that out. I was gonna say, we probably want to keep this here because the sand's gonna fall. This is good. Still sweeping that. Oh, we could trim this now. Oh, and this allows the chlorine to spill out. Oh, that's actually really nice. All the extra chlorine, CO2 just spills out to the right. Even though it is a little bit on the cold side, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. The mushrooms go up to 35, right? Yeah, they do. Nice. Okay, so this is perfectly safe. Goes down to there. Don't need to sweep that. We'll leave this here, because I don't think we need to crack through that yet. Want to accumulate the CO2. I could crack this open. This is probably a good play. And then it pumps into here, and then the CO2 is nice. Yeah. Okay, back to here. Then we'll go to the bottom. These two should get mined out from here. And we need more ice water. Otherwise, this heats up faster, which is not good. Seven cycles, though. We'll probably go through one more heat exchange with the ice and the water. Go through here. Not bad, not bad. How is this planet? Are we okay with the second sulfur now? A lot of it is set up a little bit better. Doesn't spill through to the liquid lock anymore. A little bit of sweeps. Sweep only, oil. Let's put all liquids sweep only, so that when we do sweep it, we know where they need to go. And then I think the bin they're sweeping to right here is full, right? So although they have a spot, it's not really a good location. Okay, so what I'll do is I will put a dispenser bin on sweep only inside the park. so that they have to go into the park, get the morale bonus. And I might even put the double ladder here, so they can just run straight across. Yeah, it's probably good. The Slickster feels bad, man. There's no slime lung here. Okay, that's slime lung. Zombie spores. Okay. And there's no magma here. Okay. There is no magma. Okay, so I'm not really worried about heat then. The 75 is the top end temperature, actually. Oh, it goes up to 90 over here, but it's fine. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, sweep out all the liquids. Oh. I did this wrong. Oh, I am not smart, dude. Holy heck. There's no space for the sulfur to spill in. There's no space for the sulfur to spill in. Yep, I miscalculated. Okay, so we got to trim this. And then we got to move everything over to the left by 1. That means a ladder as well. God damn it. I messed up the calculations. No. Okay. We could push it out the other way. That actually is possible. What? Suffocation? No breathing? 1 or more dupes is suffocating, but you're not going to show me where's the dupe? One or more dupes are suffocating, yet they're not showing me. Dude, I hope no one loses right now. Alright, cool. No one's suffocating anymore. Jeez Christ. Just now noticing... Yeah, I messed up, man. I messed up. You know what's probably the better play? I probably push this to the right. That's honestly probably the better play. So it's here. Now the upside is that it doesn't really break the spore kid, so we're fine. And then we could still keep this here and just spills to the right. Nah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Uglarvisk, what's good? I see you over there. How are you doing, Mr. Uglarvisk? How's the Thursdays? How's the week? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Greetings, friends. Greeting, Uglarvisk. Greetings, greetings. I see you spell more with the chips. Alright, so right now we're just trying to get... Oh, another geyser. Another aluminum volcano. We got 2 of these. Oh, and then we have the uranium biome at the bottom. That's right. Nice. We got the ice. This is ice cold. Let's go. Oh, dude, I could just uncover the volcano on top of the ice. Natural tamer. Is aluminum a good metal? It depends. It's either the best or kind of bad, depending on what you're trying to do with it. Aluminum has the best conductivity, so it's the fastest heat transfer of all the metals. However, it has a lower melting point than most other metals. The only metal with a lower melting point than aluminum, I believe, is lead. So it's lead, then aluminum. Then I think it's copper at 900. Gold might be in a similar situation as copper. And then after that, you get your 1500s, iron, cobalt, you know, things like that. And then after that, I have steel at like 28. And then thermium at like 3000 or something. But it depends. Aluminum's #1 in conductivity. Outside of that, it melts kind of low. 660, I believe. It's aluminum. Yeah, 660. That's the thing about this. You can't use this for tamers unless it's a very specific design. Because a lot of the times, it just melts. No, the answer is, it depends. It depends. It depends on what you're planning to do with that stuff. Oh, did we get the O2? That's what we're waiting on. So here, this clears up. And then we want this. And then this goes inside. Yes, give me the oxygen. There we go. There we go. Then we have oxygen in here. We need oxygen in suits. And then we have a refined metals in here already. We have igneous and every metal ore on the other planet. Is there a type of resource that I would not be able to get? We're going to bring food. There is going to be water over there. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. I might even just leave this empty. Should be fine. Did we get the dispenser build over here? It did. Nice. So this is going to be sweep only all. Not critter eggs, though. And not liquefiables. But everything else that we sweep should just get dumped out into here. So that means I should be able to unselect this bin. So that people don't sweep to that anymore. Oh, they broke the lock again. Always lucky that we put the door lock here so that it doesn't keep breaking. Alright, so is this dormant? It is dormant. So we're getting no more sulfur. All the sulfur we have now is all we have. 61 tons. I don't know how much I actually go through. How much is this per cycle? 10. And we're at 126. So I go through 1.26 tons per cycle. So I have 60 divided by 1.26. That's what? Every 4 is 5. So you divide it by 5. That's 12 times 440. I have 48 cycles worth of sulfur. That's decent, actually. That's a good amount. I'm actually not too worried. Yo, man, that's actually a good amount, man. I'll take that. "48 cycles of sulfur. That's pretty decent. I have a little bit more over here as well. Not a lot, though. It would just add maybe 1 cycle if I'm lucky. So I think... And then we're going to run out of slime soon, so the mushrooms are going to die. I think that means I need to start deconstructing some of the mushroom farms so that the slime could be accumulated for the other ones. That's... Alright, let's remove... No, let's not remove any yet. We'll wait. And then we'll maybe remove these. Any slime that we have here that can help us, we should just mine. We'll leave that. These are right here. There's no way for me to get to here without mining the slime, huh? Slime here. And then there was some up top, right? Right here. Back to this side. Slime here. A little bit underneath. And then over here. At the door. These 3. These 3. This one. I'll have to keep that one to seal the chlorine. Okay, so I just want to make sure we get all the slime out. And then the only thing we get slime from now is from this guy, which we'll probably not do. Should be good. Alright, so everything's built. We're just filling it up with oxygen right now, and you can see it's a little bit slow. And that's because... Oh yeah, the suits are taking some oxygen. Oh no, we're just getting bad deliveries. Oh, wow. This is needing oxygen. Oh, it's because we sleep here now. So who's suffocating? Meemaw is... Oh, she's going to breathe here. Meemaw is making a bad decision. We're just going to help her out. Turn around, turn around. Come on, Meemaw. There we go. Just making a bad decision. There we go. She's able to breathe now. Let's go. Alright, so I want to get rid of this. Oh, no, I can't. Because I'm going to get stuck. Let's do this. Just so that I could deconstruct the top row. And I think we'll do... No, we need this one to get to here. Oh, no, we don't need to anymore, though. Alright, let's mine this just so that more CO2 spills out. We're back up to 4 tons of slime. Still got some more to mine. Alright, how's the rover over here? He's building out this so we have better move speed. Then we get to here. Oh, this is pretty good. I want to keep trimming this, but I want to get rid of the water first, I think. So let's go like this, and then from here when we go down, drop. Oh, I can't make the jump. Oh wait, I think I can. Either way, if we could do this, the water spills out. Have the rover do its thing. So we could send a dupe to help out, and I think we will soon. Oh, this is already melted. Let's get some more ice over here. Ice, baby. Okay, it's time to select dupes. We need someone with digging skill and someone with construction skill, I think. And I think that's it. So let's look at the priorities. We need someone with digging skill. Critter's a rocket pilot. Okay. Critter, you have digging skill, my dude? No, you don't. You just dig. It's not that you're good at it, you just do it. Okay. So it's probably not Critter. Quinn's pretty good. Quinn's a stud. Or Spellmore. Spellmore's a cook, though. We'll probably send Quinn. So Quinn has 13 excavation and the digging skills. Okay, so where are you at, buddy? Let's hook you up. Let's give you the other ones that you're missing. 13 excavation, super duper. And then he does nothing else. Okay, so that's going to be one guy we're setting in. So Quinn could dig. I don't think I need to send a mechatronics guy specifically. Wait, is this even this? Oh, all right, we're going to have to rename him. This is rank 1 Quinn. That's going to be the rocket. That's not the first one. Here it is. This guy, and then we'll need a rocket pilot. All right, let's go through the pilots and see who's going to be the best candidate. All right, so on our pilots... Oh, there's Stefan. Where are you at, Stefan? He hasn't been selected yet, but he is supposed to be a pilot as well. Alright, let's see who's going to be the best fit. Alright, so Stefan does cleaning. Xandroff builds. Wait, that means I'm bringing Xandroff. Alright, it's going to be Xandroff then, easily. So Xandroff and Quinn. Okay, that's going to be the crew. Get the suits. We just need oxygen at this point. And then this is a solo line. Okay, so this means I could do this. This line to help fill it up. Basically, this is max pressure, and this is skipping a bubble. So by doing that, we could actually help it out. Xandroff, man, you're the man for the job. What can I say? It's exactly who we need at the moment. Alright, trimming this out, finally. Not bad, not bad. 6 tons of slime. Somehow we went up. I mean, I did just mine it out. It makes sense. Okay, so this is ready, right? Yep. So we have a gram of salt water. That's perfect. So now when we build the critter drop-off, it's not going to flood anymore. And then we're going to have a kill box. Nice. And then we'll just mop up the rest of the water once it's built. Our sweet old ladder line for climbing up and down is working pretty well. Getting some evolutions too. Not bad, not bad. Is this on? This is just off in general, I think. Just want to turn that off. Ooh, one tank is through. Nice. That means we have space for the coolant water whenever it's coming in. That's actually good for us. Okay, so this is running out of water. So this is where we cut the power line. And we have a reservoir filled up too. So we're just going to let this accumulate. We're going to let the pea water accumulate because we have a 5-ton buffer. That's good. And we have more water that's going to melt coming in from here anyway, so we'll be fine. Once this empties and then it goes in, we'll be going in strong as well. Cool, cool. Suit line is good. Oxygen line is more filled in now. Alright, people did eat, so they took a little bit of O2, but it's fine. Alright, we're into 1400. Does that mean they're not plumbing anymore? That might be what that means. Yep, they're no longer plumbing. So extract pipe contents. And then, did the kitchen get flooded? Nope, that's nice. We have water here, can't complain. All the water here just needs to spill, which is okay. Yeah, we'll just let everything melt. Compost heat is the only thing keeping us through to melt that. And then I'm waiting for this to melt over here, which is probably going to take a while now that this is active again. The only heat that's leaking through here to kind of warm this up. Okay, okay. So we're okay on oxygen. We just know that we're going to run out eventually. 190, 115. And then since we have coolant right now, I'm not actually going to worry about making the steam turbine aqua tuner that we would otherwise have here. I should probably start rerouting this pipeline though, because it's not supposed to go through the aqua tuner room. So let's do this, and then we could get rid of the middle stuff, including the ladder. Now I did want to set up shop over here. So let's remove this. And then we'll put a ceiling on this as well. So here to here, 15. 15 to this tile. I want to remove this so that if I am... Actually, it shouldn't matter because I just can't reach, right? I'll never be able to jump up. Nothing I build will be able to change that, yeah. So I want to start building this because I want a T entrance to space. Left or right, depending on what they want to do. And then we'll start flattening out and mining the abyssal line and whatever as well. We'll probably leave it like this so that they could just build this and start putting in some drywall. Build a sublimation box to start storing O2. Oh! How much pea dirt do I have for that? I have 44 tons. I mean, that could be a thing. I don't know if we need to yet. I don't know if we need to yet. I see you over there, though. It's an idea. Technically, everything here gets removed. There's no water pipes, right? Yeah, nice. Building this. Waiting for suits, storing the items. No checkpoints, but we're getting there. We're getting there, boys. So the upside with the plastic, if you guys are wondering, it's because of the radiation. One of the things I'm not going to be taking with me, or even making, is going to be rad pills. And 250 rads per cycle is actually kind of strong. So if I keep them in an extended period of time, they're eventually going to get radiation sickness. So by putting plastic here, we reduced the amount of radiation to single digit, or well, 2 digits. It's still pretty low. 59, 32, 13. And then I don't have to worry about getting sick ever because of that. So because of the plastic, we're perfectly fine. Don't need coal, don't need any of those pills, rad pills. Alright, alright. Back to this guy. This is built, that's built. He's still mining this, which is fine. But the water is separated now. Nice, nice. Now, after this, I do want to mine this out. The logic is, well, the water needs to spill, and we're going to use the space underneath to capture the water anyways. Infinite spill style, right? So, someone to mine the obsidian, we'll have that soon. And then we're going to be living here and going out here to work. I could try to generate oxygen here. But it's probably not worth it. There's no rust on the planet. Oh, dude, there's salt. Yeah, if there was rust here, this would have been sweet. Because I wouldn't mind oxidizing rust in this planet. Free iron. Sadly, there's no rust, though. There's a lot of water, so we could use this for, like, electrolyzer. I just don't think that's the play. Food has decayed. On this side, that's actually fine. If it was on the first planet, I'd be a little bit more worried. Okay, so it looks like... Yes, this is good. This is looking good. So we don't have to worry about the sport kit. We can build this out, and mine out everything else. Build this out. And then this is going to be our spot. And then all we have to do is mop up, sweep up. Well, we don't have to do the top. We have to do the inside first. In terms of sweeping. Make this priority 6 so it happens more often than not. It's looking pretty solid. It's looking pretty solid. So we'll let them do that. I don't want to add water yet, because I am probably going to have to mop it up soon. It's probably also not put water here. Probably wise. But everything's pretty chill. Nice, nice. How much P-Mud do you have? I'm out of P-Mud. I think it's in kilograms. Like, I'm not even considering P-Mud anymore on the other side. So on the other side, the reason why we're out of P-Mud is because we've been using the P-Mud on the other planet over here to feed the bog buckets. Mud spinner, we hold the P-Water, and then hydrotonic plows. And that's how we're keeping the colony on this side alive. They're just eating bog buckets and the P-Water everywhere. So we spin the mud first that we mined out, and then we use that as our initial resource. Still have P-Dirt here and some of the tiles, and we haven't completely cleared it out yet. But, yeah. Oh, we have slime on the side from the meteors. It's probably, honestly, not enough for us to actually keep going with the mushrooms. That's technically resource, though, you know? Free mushrooms. Because we're going to run out of slime soon. Alright, build out these tiles so that we could remove the abyssalite. But yeah, the P-Mud on the other side is literally in kilograms. Or if not, it's yeah, we're out. We're out of P-Mud. Regular mud, though, we have a little bit. Oh, I should do that. Take the mud, spin it, and just drop it into the room. Maybe that's the play, yeah. This dormant, 4.8 soon. We want to do this. It's a little bit of work to do this, but I think that's fine. Actually, let's just do the top. I don't want them getting stuck. Yeah, let's do the plus sign. Pretty safe. Then we got stuck here. This is probably fine. Alright, we can put ice here if it is warming up again. Just so that we have a little bit more control over the temperature. Let's use the brine ice as... We probably want to keep the ice for the cool steam vent for now. And then once we get enough cold water, we start piping that in. Alright, alright. Working on this. Now, oxygen, still moving in. And people using the suits make it so that we can't use as much. But how close are we? Oh, we're actually really, really close. This is about 2 kilograms almost. Yeah, we're almost ready to send. Okay, so let's fill this up then. Priority 9, edible. This is going to be a bog jelly, grub fruit preserves. 30 cycles of spoil time. So, 30 cycles inside the rocket. Yeah, we're going to bring back pip eggs and pokey shells as well. Because lime is actually a bottleneck. So we're also going to bring back these guys. He spawned in a door. Yo, feels bad. This guy hatched in a door, dude. He's stuck. Feels bad, yo. But yeah, we're going to bring back pips. We're going to bring back pokey shells. And water. That's going to be the main thing. Going to bring back water as well. And there's a lot of metal here. I'm probably going to bring back a lot of aluminum. Realistically. There's so much aluminum. The most conductive metal. I'd probably need it at some point, and I'll use it sparingly. Okay, so these guys over here, once we get the food, oxygen, how close are we? We need about 75, 50, 125 kilograms of O2. So we need 125 more individual bubbles, okay? Alright, so I think since we're not going to need these rockets anymore, we're going to start converting these into databank rockets. So, we're just going to bop this, bop that, and then bop the rockets. And this is because I will probably use a taller rocket, a better design, so that we could have both the rover and the trailblazer on the same rocket if I do need to go to another planet. So we're not going to need this anymore. And I do need to start doing plastic research, so I might as well get started on that. Free oxygen! And then we just drop it off inside. Oh, and the grub for preserves, too. Nice, nice. Get some steel refunded back. So guys, I think I figured out a way to get infinite steel for free. And I've been thinking about making a video for that. Should I do it? Because I think if I actually make a video for it, I think it's going to get patched. Oh, ladders are in the way. It's not a hack or an exploit. It's an oversight. I don't think Clay has ever actually like considered it. I don't think Clay has ever really considered it. The thing is that it requires you to have steel, though. So you have to be able to make a little bit of steel, and then you kind of duplicate it. I feel like if I do make that video, Clay's gonna patch it out. Because it's not an exploit. Nothing weird happened. They just forgot about something. Like, literally just forgot about it. Or they never considered that it could be used in a very specific manner like that. Do it! Alright, I'll try to make a script for that, I think. Could be an interesting video. Alright, so it's going to be like that. We're going to need power. Due to the fact that, well, if I'm going to do databanks, it's going to need the power. Oh no! If this is databanks, I think what we need is solar panel. And I don't have glass. Oh, was there an area that I was supposed to melt? No, there was not, huh? I want to make glass and just drop it off in the zone. That way I could melt the ice. I guess we could melt it over here. We just have to consider a little bit of where the power is. Because of the polluted water here, it's probably fine. Alright, so we're going to use a jank design. We're going to use mesh tiles right here. We're going to build the glass forge. Doesn't really matter what you build it out of. Oh, it's 5 tiles wide. Oof. I thought it was 4, so it needs to be here instead. So we push this up top. This needs 1200 watts of power. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have some dupes over here running the wheel. Because of the polluted oxygen, they're going to be able to breathe. CO2 goes down. Should be fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I probably need... These are going to be temporary wheels, right? 1, 2... 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then jumbo battery, and then maybe even a fourth wheel. This is 1200 watts. I want to be positive, not break even. I guess we're not going to need that much though, that it's going to be constantly. So we'll just run 2 jumbos, and then I don't want to use refined metal. We're just going to use heavy watt. This is going to be bad on the decor, but it's going to be cheaper overall. We're not going to need this then. So we're using mesh tiles in case something melts, just flies straight through. Alright, that's going to be what we're going to want for that. Then we have to get the ladders here. Okay, so on top of that, we're going to get the basic cone. And that's going to be because we're going to need solar panels for the last remainder ones. But we don't have glass, so we'll wait for that. I will have to go inside to here to do the interior. This is going to be a normal databank interior. Nothing special. Wall, toilet, right? No suits. We're just going to have them chilling. Plastic tiles up top. Then we're going to have tiles here. 1, 2, 1. Get the door set up. And then move that onto the inside. Probably want regular tiles. No, probably want airfill tiles. A little bit lower on this side, due to the fact that the data lab's a little bit tall. Oh, it's actually 3. Okay, we'll put it up there then. And then we just climb up with the doors. That's there. Make sure he has his bonus. So we'll keep him outside for a while. We'll just grow for preserves. Put this... Get the pay line. 1 plastic. This doesn't go there for now because I need to be able to reach the pipeline. This is going to be a simple pipeline for the toilets because this is going to be right outside of the planet. We're not going to do anything special here. Since we're not going to have suits, this is going to be a door because I could just put the power socket right here. Power socket. That's going to be the lab. We're going to need plastic. It's probably going to be like that. Plastic. We'll put 2 data labs so that we could speed data hunt. And then that justifies the 2 mess tables. And then we could get 2 beds. Actually allow them to sleep. Let's go, man. No batteries in here, unless I want to... Yeah, I probably don't want a battery in here in general. And then, of course, we're going to need the canister emptier. Alright, everything is good. Let's get this here. So we're going to need 2 solar panels, so that both of these could be running at the same time. Only need 1 solar panel, I think, for the orbital data lab. 60 watts, yeah, that's 1 solar panel on the small one. And you always get 60 watts from the small one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Right on time. It's time for hit the space after 3.5k cycles. Nice, good stuff. Hopefully you're going to have good space missions, man. But that's the X Cage. Space is going to be a fun time. It's maybe it's going to be a fun time. Space could be kind of scary, though. Xenoside, what's good? I see you over there. Have you played the new game yet? Have you played the new game yet? Curious. Oh, we're gonna have breathing issues here, unless I put a oxygen pipe here. I need super coolant. Ooh, super coolant. Are you on the DLC? If you are, we'd help you out with that. Okay, this is done. Okay, so it's time, boys. We are going to need the suit checkpoints. And we will not make that out of steel. What the hell? Why is that made out of steel? I sure am. Nice, on the DLC. So, do you know how to get supercoolant, or are you looking for help with that? I can help you if you do need it, though. There's a couple of ways for you to get the pieces. Oh, how do I check if it's activated? Hit Z. If this is your star map, this is your DLC. If you hit Z and nothing happens, you're probably on base game. Basically, that's the main difference. The star map is given to you from the get-go if you're on the DLC. And if you are not on the DLC base game, the star map looks completely different. That's one of the major changes. Oh, you are on the DLC. Nice, nice. So if you need supercoolant, let me know if you need help. Supercoolant is what's holding me back right now. Finish all my space-based research, so building a super rocket to do some drilling. Oh, nice. Kevron, I see you over there. Do you guys know how to get supercoolant? There's two methods, technically. One of them is guaranteed, one of them is RNG. But there's technically two methods of getting supercoolant, depending on how you guys want to do it. I see you over there, Punish Dude. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I need to disable this building. I wish this building, the checkpoint, could be automated. I wish that could be automated. Like, the suits could be automated, but not the checkpoint. That's so weird. Yep, fullerene into the molecular forge. Exactly right. That's exactly right. I haven't had a clue about either method of getting supercoolant. First time getting it this far into the run. Oh, okay. So I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. Do you guys want some help? I could describe the two methods. I don't know which one is going to be able to fit you guys' playthrough because one of them is not guaranteed. But at the same time, I don't want to spoil you guys if you guys don't want it. So let me know. Let me know, let me know. Spoil away, Kevrom, you good? You okay with me spoiling it, if that matters? Don't think it matters, at least to me. Alright, you want me to tell you guys? Okay, cool, 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 cool. So, this is vacancy only. So, one method requires diamonds. This is the method that is RNG. So, there is a point of interest here. One of them actually has fullerene on it. And that resource is like 5%, 2% outside of like the entire 100% mass. So now the name of it is called, I think it's called Gilded or Glimmering. It's one of those two. Gilded asteroid field or glimmering asteroid field. And when you discover it, you click on it, it's going to show that a certain percentage of the mass is fullerene. And then all you have to do is get a rocket, send it out on a drill cone, and then, you know, you get it. Now, the thing with this is that it could be as far as the edge of the map, or it could be just right here. The point of interest is kind of random where it kind of is. Now, of course, you're not guaranteed the point of interest. It might just not spawn on the map. So, I don't know if that's going to be the one you guys want to get. At least, so the point of interest is 100% better. The one I'm telling you right now is the better method. The one that's not guaranteed is always faster. And the reason why is because the other method, you don't get fullerene. You get the item to make fullerene, and that's why it's worse. You actually make fullerene by getting graphite. So you need to find graphite and not fullerene. So you need graphite, sulfur, and aluminum, and that makes fullerene. The method I just told you gives you fullerene straight up. So the guaranteed method is you have to find the water planet, and it gives you graphite. And then you have to find the geysers for sulfur and a geyser for aluminum. Otherwise, I don't know how else you would be able to get these resources, right? Well, I mean, sour gas cooling. And then this has to be from a geyser. Outside of that, maybe just mine it and refine it. But yeah, graphite only is available on the water planet. So that's why this sucks. You have to get this just to make fullerene. While if you get the point of interest, you get it directly. Now, you're looking for one of these planets. The one that says Water Asteroid. Water Asteroid. The one that says, oh, this is a water asteroid filled with water, ocean map. And it's at the bottom of that map. So you would go to that map, and it's at the very bottom. Very, very bottom. So that's where you would find graphite. So that you can make fullerene. And those are your two methods. Good luck with that, you guys. Let me know if you guys need any more help. Yeah, it's usually 9 to 11 times. Yeah, the water planet is usually a good amount of distance away. You're not going to be able to reach it with starter rockets. You're going to need somewhat of an advanced rocket, typically. Alright, so into here, this is disabled. We have the food inside. Oxygen is not finished, but we're almost done. Oh, it's because of this. No, that's jank. God damn it. That's jank, yo. That's jank. My oxygen line doesn't work because of this freaking pipeline. Alright, we gotta cut that up and then just build this. Gotta fill up the suits. So I need a super... Alright, damn it. So I need a habit, a planetoid with sulfur, and the water planet. Yep. It's gonna be necessary. Thanks for the explanation. Super appreciate it. I did discover the water asteroid, but I haven't gotten a source of aluminum yet. Yep. So... yeah, you're just gonna have to look through your planetoids. The easiest way to look for aluminum is just by clicking on it and going for the geysers. Hey, look, aluminum. Sweet. Hey, look at that. It's an object hitting my planets. And we only get oxalite meteors. Free oxygen. I'll take it. Funny thing is, the water planetoid's 11 tiles away from my home planetoid. The gilded is 9 and 10 tiles away. So it's easier to mine than to land with my radbolt engine. Oh, that's nice, Sir Dart. That's nice. It reminds me I have a weird planet placement for the outer ring. Oh, Xenosci, you got the nice setup. Yeah, the asteroid fields for fullerene, it's so good. It's such a... It's nice to have. It's nice to have. It really is. Okay, so I can't reach that. I need to do a weird design here then. Like that. And then I need a ladder here. Okay, that's fine. And then I'll probably have to replace the ladder later. Okay, so here. This is good. Oh, we don't have water. Alright, we could do that now. So let's do a little bit of calculation. So this is 9. This is 16. This is 12. 25, 37. So 370 kilograms. So I'm just going to put this here at 370. And just move that out. Let's mop this up. Maybe put some more ice here so that we cool down the kitchen a little bit more. And then we have 1,000 in here. That's pretty solid. All right, after the water's there, we're going to send the rocket. And how is the rover handling the business over there? Oh, he's done. Oh, he's idle. All right, man. Got to get to work. If you was idle, we're going to get to work. Water has dropped. That's fine. Got the pathway there. We're going to lock this door. For the reason that I don't want them traveling up top. I want them to take the efficient route. That's better for traveling. They move around a lot faster. I still haven't found a saltwater geyser, though. I'm pretty sure it's right here. Oh. If I do this, it locks the rover in, right? But I can't give the rover specific permissions. Feels bad. I want the rover to be the only one that goes through here so that I could have my dupes on the right side. Oh, well, no. I would just have to lock the dupes out then, right? Yeah, I guess that works. Lock the dupes out specifically and then let the rover in. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So we just have this done. Chillin'. We can explore a little bit more. I would have to go all the way around. Yeah, it's fine. So, I think the water's going to be there. Yep. Alright, so it is going to be time for us to launch to here. Crew, this is going to be Xandroff plus 1 Elo Quinn. Where's he at? There he is. Nice. He's on the list. Two of my outer planets within 5,000 of each other. Marchi is 6 away from the starter, then Fire Planet is 5 more. Oh, Xenosai, are you on one of the far right planetoid starts? I think if you have one of the more difficult starts, you get a cluster of planets in the starting location. So if you do flipped magma or radioactive ocean or any of the ones on the far right, they seem to have larger clusters. And you would get like a lot of like planets within 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. Every time I've played the flipped or radioactive ocean, it's been like that. And you know what? I say that I've never played radioactive ocean. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so are we in? We have Quinn. We're missing the second guy. We got the water inside. Best of luck getting your super coolant. Thanks. Really trying to get that coolant so I could get liquid hydrogen oxygen set up and set up my rockets. Oh, nice. Gonna get the better rockets, I see. Hey, where's the pilot? Yo, where did Xandroff go? Yo, Xandroff, where you at, buddy? Wait a second. He's selected, right? Yeah, he's the pilot. Yo, where's Xandroff? He's here, right? Why isn't he going to the rocket? Hold up. Xandroff. If I look here, he's at the bottom. Going to eat. Oh, he's on downtime. All right, man. All right, guys, leave. Go do your thing. Xandroff's not even ready, man. Come on, Xandroff. Trying to interrupt. Maybe he has food in the rocket, dude. He has food in the rocket. like, I don't know how else I could explain that better. He has food in the rocket. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, should be alright. Oh, the two far planets are next to each other? That's kind of nice. Mom was a satisfying little lump. Mom was the best. Mom was the best. My map so far is 2 of each. Gold, copper, aluminum, steel, PO2, natural gas, 1 saltwater. I think it's a winner. That's pretty good, man. That's a lot of... The only thing is that you probably want more water. Not because you want it, but because that allows you to get a larger colony. You're a little bit low on that. Does Mom have a favorite toy? I have a fishing rod that he loves. He loves the fishing rod when I play with them. There's a fishing rod and there's like so it has worms on it, right? It's plushy worms that are on the hook. So he would bite through and kind of wear them down. So I would put a new worm on it with the old worm still on it. So it's like 5 worms. Kind of looks like an octopus. And he just follows it, man. He just loves chasing it. But yeah, that's what I got. Now, I realized that throughout my purchases of the fishing rods, the quality of it actually does matter. I've had some cheap ones, and they break pretty fast, or they bend pretty fast. I got a pretty decent one that's not plastic, and it's actually, like, metal. It doesn't actually bend, but it does have a little bit of give to it. So, you know, you could tug and drag from, you know, for the tug-of-war. But yeah. It's pretty sweet. It kind of feels like a proper fishing rod. But yeah, you have to be active with that. And then another thing is that you have to also have variety. Cats actually get bored if you play with the same toys all the time. So I play with them not all the time with the fishing rod. I have ping pong balls that he likes chasing around as well. And then he has his little cat tree that he likes to climb up and down. But yeah, you gotta have variety, because otherwise they get bored with things fast. When I got the fishing rod for the first time, he loved it, and I would play with them every day. And then after a week, he would just not even chase as hard anymore. He's kind of like, oh yeah, it's a fishing rod. All right, if I lay down right here, legit's gonna give me the fishing rod, because I'm too tired to chase it now. So I would dangle it in his face, and he'll try to do something. But then if I move it too fast or far away from him, he's just gonna be like, "Yo, man, that's too much work." I'm just kind of like, "Come on, man, you can't be doing that to me." But yeah, the cats be like that sometimes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, so I'll do this, and let me get a ladder here. And then from here, I want to go down. And then I want to see a little bit of this side. The rover's going to be able to do this, so it's going to be pretty sweet. And then the only other thing I might want to do is ladder all the way down. Just to get down to here. But yeah, the cats be like that sometimes. I don't know if all cats are like that, but at least Mamba's like that. You gotta have cats, man. Well, it doesn't have to be cats. Having pets, it's great. Having pets is great. Let's go with 16 for 2 solar panels. 25 times 8 is 200. Times 2, 400. Oh, no liquid output. Dogs are cool too. It's different though. It depends on your lifestyle. Cats are great if you don't have that much time to spend with them, because they're able to take care of themselves. Dogs are more for if you have more free time. Because the thing with dogs is that if you don't have free time, they're gonna end up being sad. That's usually not good. You want the dogs to be happy too. Alright, we're gonna start setting that up. Because we do have a little bit of idleness, I'll start setting up the drywall that we know we're gonna need over here. I probably should make this out of Mafic, realistically. That way I could use up the Mafic rock. Dude, I'm at that age where people are like, when you having kids, I'm like, I cannot even do a dog right now. I understand that. I get that too. Hey man, when's the grandkids gonna come around? Oh, do the rainbow tiles? Oh yeah, those are new, right? Nah, this is gonna be clean, fresh white, man. We'll put the rainbow tiles in the rec room. We can't have the rainbows at the top. That's gonna be clean. It has to be like the walls over here by the Somnium synthesizer. Can't imagine having a dog without a yard. Been doing apartment life forever. That's another thing. It's tough, man, because if you live in an apartment, you have to make 2 to 3, 4 trips outside every day. And if you don't, the dog, you know, pees inside. It's not the business. Are we ready? Xandroff and... Oh, they're ready. Okay, let's go. They've been idle here for the longest time. Let's go, let's go. We're in, boys. We're in. Alright, we have food. This is gonna be cool for a good amount of time. It's not refrigerated, but we're cool. We could probably try refrigerating it if we want. I don't have any metal here, though, so it's fine. Alright, so we're just gonna go to here, try to land, do our thing. Okay. So, have these guys chilling doing their thing over here. Alright, we need to start setting up this side. So, this guy's going through... There's a saltwater geyser, I knew it. Alright, so we're going to let the saltwater accumulate. We're just going to mine this out, then we're just going to wait for the ladder. And then I need to start mining through this. I don't think there's going to be a proper setup. We're just going to use whatever space we have here to do what we need to do. And I think we're not going to do the classic setup that we have on this side. We're not going to do this setup that's space conscious because, well, we're on a different planet and we don't have to be space conscious. So I think what we'll have to do is go through this way, liquid lock, this spills through this way and it goes down. That way I don't have to move the ladder. And then of course we know how this design is going to work out. So it's going to be here, this is going to be here, and then we will have here, 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 here. Here. You know, typical design. And then this normally means on this side something like this. And then I'll want ladders here so that we could reach everything. This doesn't need a ladder. I just jump up from the top. And then theoretically this is a ladder down because I should go across. Yeah. Oh, we have H2 and CO2 here. That's perfect. Those are the two gases I want for the liquid lock. Yeah. Ideally, I would want actually chlorine. Chlorine and carbon dioxide. I don't have chlorine here. Oh, I have bleach stone, though. Hey. Okay, we're going to use that. Gonna use the bleach stone for that. Okay, so this is going to be the blueprint for the infinite storage. Everything should be good. When the dupes get here, it'll be fine. We should have a lot of resources here, mineral-wise. Yep, 100 tons of igneous. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. All right, make some glass. So we're dropping the glass on the ice so that we can melt the ice in this area. Which is why I'm putting it here. So it melts this. Afterwards, it falls down and it melts to here. That way, we'll pump the water out. All right, that's pretty good. How is our databank rocket? Can we get the solar panels? We are not there yet. Okay. So here we got that. That's piped in. Got to do this. Disconnect that. We can do that while standing. Power is going to be like this. And then probably won't need the fridge. Should be fine. This is oxygen. We do need that. This is going to go down to 10 kilograms, most likely. Not going to fill that up yet. This is going to be 5,000, and then this is going to be plastic. So this is industrial? No, miscellaneous. No, manufacture. Okay, I got that wrong. 5,000 for the databanks. And then this is going to be grounded, so we don't use a toilet. And then we'll just need the bathroom water, which is not actually correctly piped in. Gotta do this, plus cut the line. Alright, we might want to remove this as well. And then the... Oh, I never actually corrected the oxygen line. Well, that's my bad, technically. So this is a O2 line if we need it. I'm probably just gonna have no checkpoint and use the soup glitch. But maybe that's better. Having this filled in with events... instead of using the canister emptier. Is anyone delivering? No. Okay. Let's turn this off. Trapped. You're not trapped. You're not trapped. Come on, Lindsay. You're not trapped. What are you doing? Gossman, dude, stop scaring me, man. What are you doing? Alright, new printables. Ice? Sure. I don't think we could really be mad about ice. Beep out these items. These two areas are chilling down. Nice. And then we got the abyssalite here we gotta mine out. So, theoretically, I would be able to do this, that. And I should mine this as well, so I will do it. Technically... I should also mine this. I just jump up this way. Also mine that. Go in from here. This way allows the CO2 to spill out, which is good for us. And then I do have to... Oh, no one got stuck up here. Wow, always lucky. I will need to sweep these items. I think I could reach, though. Alright. 1.7, 67 degrees. This is gonna exchange soon. What is that sound? What is that sound? Is that a shearing station? What is that sound I'm hearing? It sounds like scissors. You guys know what I'm talking about? What's that sound I'm hearing repetitively? And it doesn't matter where I move my camera, I hear it. You hear it too, right? What's making that sound? I think that was a glitched loop. I think that was a sound loop that got glitched out. Because it went away. It's Mamba. Mamba's making noises. Scary noises. I hear it too, no clue what it is. Should I take it personally when the door is open and my cats do take a break for it? No, that's cats are normally like that though, right? Oh, we're here? And we need toilets. Okay, so we gotta go inside and we have to unground this. And then we use the toilets here now, look, it's normal. Alright, let's start building this. Nice. Build out everything. Unreachable, duplicate access. We'll just start with this, get everything built. I probably want these two built. And then the top, and then the ladder. The cats normally do break to the outside, though. It's a lot of the times you have to have a cat that wants to be an indoor cat. And the problem with it is that you have curiosity. Cats, when they're young, they're going to, more often than not, want to go outside because they see everything happening outside. Now, the thing is that if you have a cat that's been outside before, they might not want to go outside anymore because they're experienced the outside. So Mamba has been outside for 2 years and didn't have like someone properly taking care of him. So he realized that that sucks. And then when I started taking care of him, he's like, you know what? This is pretty nice. So he actually doesn't want to leave because of that, because I'm taking care of him. That's kind of how it is. Now, when you're a younger cat, if they don't go through that experience where they have that, I guess fear is lack of better words. They have that fear that, you know, maybe they won't be able to eat tonight, right? And they won't be able to catch anything, and they're just going to be hungry for the night. You know, Mamba doesn't deal with that anymore, so, you know, he'd rather stay inside. But, you know, cats normally will want to go outside, though. It's just kind of natural for them. They see birds, they want to hunt, right? The instincts, they have to fulfill that, right? That's more or less what that is, if I were to put it into words. Not so much that, you know, oh yeah, you know, if you train your cat right, he'll be okay with not going outside. No. Cats normally want to. That's normal. So you have to walk the cat. That's another thing that's weird. Walking the cat is possible, but you have to understand that this motherfucker was tripping out. You have to understand that not all cats like having a leash. That's the problem. And then some cats, you're worried that if they run, they're not going to come back. So it's not an issue that you need to walk somebody. Someone's trapped over here. You're not actually trapped, though. What are you talking about? Right? So the problem with cats is that you can't treat them like a dog because they're not as they don't love you that way. They don't love you that way. Believe it or not, man. They don't love you like that. You thought you was Kobe? That the cat's gonna stay with you? Nah, man. They don't love you like that, man. Oh, this pit bag? I didn't even notice. Oh, it's right here. I see it. I see it. But then the cats are terrified. Mine are all shelter cats. I got 4 years, and they all got insecurities. My sister takes hers hiking. Oh, that's awesome. Some cats like to regularly go outside like that. Mamba really doesn't care. So it's I think at that point it's kind of tied to their personality. Which, you know, you can't really say, like, can't really hate them for that. That's just the cat's personality. Mine sits on me when I'm sick. Oh yeah, my Mamba does that. Now Mamba doesn't do it because I'm sick. If I'm laying in bed, he'll just plop right on top of me. My cat is terrified of the outside and the worst hunter imaginable. I was hoping I'd have someone to deal with the roaches, but nope, she's more useless than me. Oh man. So they say that happens, that a cat becomes useless if they've been spoiled or babied and they don't get a chance to kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Utilize their instincts, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Like, if they regularly hunt, they'll be more willing to like catch things like that. But they have to be stimulated, and if they don't receive that stimulation, they literally just stop doing everything and they just laze around all day. And that's because they understand that they're being taken care of. So it's not that they're not willing to do it, but they've been babied to the point where they don't need to, and they understand that. So it's like it's interaction at that point. Yeah, she's active, but she has no survival instincts. That usually means that, you know, she runs around because she has the zoomies, but she's not actively trying to chase after anything. And that's what she needs. She needs to be able to tap into her instincts. Cats are genius. It's crazy, man. Cats are I don't know, man. Cats are unique. They really are. My vet said that. We have puzzle feeders to try to help with that. Oh, I've thought about getting puzzle feeders, but then they tend to become a mess. And I don't know if Mamba would really care for that, because I always have kibble for him. I caught my Sphinx cat after 6 years, holding a bird through the window tint, and she wouldn't release. Oh, feels bad. You gotta wonder how he even caught it. Dude, cats are good, dude. One time, let me tell you guys a story. So one time, right, I have a backyard, right? That's where we park our cars. It's all concrete. We got no grass in the backyard. So at the time being, this was like 15, 20 years ago when my siblings still lived with us. And what happened was that my brother was really into cars. So he had to change his wheels recently. So he had a stack of wheels. And it's just the rubber of the tire. None of the center, the rims, or anything like that. It's just the outside wheels. So you have like a little stack of wheels right here, right? They weren't frayed or anything like that, so the outside's still fine. My old cat would sleep inside the tires because it would be cold at the bottom and the outside would be hot. The second thing was the kitty cat would peek out at the top and he would look for birds. And he would literally jump out from the center and then try to catch a bird. And he's caught a handful of pigeons. My old cat was an orange cat. She's caught a handful of pigeons that way. So the pigeons would come down to the backyard just to check it out. And then boom, jumps out, grabs it. And then if we don't witness it, we just randomly see dead birds at the back door. That was our old cat that was purely outdoor. She used to guard the territory, so to speak. That was a long time ago, though. Yeah, she was a hunter, dude. She got into fights. It was wild. She did not mess around, man. She did not mess around. She got into fights, man. You name it. Alright, so we need to go through here, 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 here. And then we got to go through here, here. Mine out everything else. Get the tiles built. Need this. Need that. Gotta go through. Oh, you have an orange one. Is it named Garfield? How many orange cats in the world are named Garfield, man? I need to know. He looks like Garfield. I bet he does. Alright, it's gonna relieve himself. So we're gonna swap his suit out so he has an easier time working over here. So there's gonna be CO2 inside, but it's gonna be fine. So we're gonna take this guy. We're gonna unequip the suit. Oh, it went to that same spot. Alright, we're gonna give this one to Xandroff. Alright, once he's done peeing, he got a suit to wear. His name is Corn. Oh, I got you. Dude. You know what I saw the other day that I thought was really funny? They took a survey, anonymous survey, I think, and what they did was, they took the name of every dog and cat. And the funny thing was that they had, I think, only like 5,000 names for the #1 cat name, but there was like 35,000 names for the top dog name. But the crazy thing about it is that the two names for both cat and dog are the top two for both cat and dog, but they're swapped. I think it was like their #1 dog name, I forgot what it was, but that name is also the #2 cat name, and the #1 cat name is Luna, and the #2 dog name is Luna. It was weird, man. It's such a weird thing. Like, even though they're different, they're like the name choice is the same. You're not trapped, dude. You just gotta jump. Luna, which I think translates to moon. I believe that's what it translates to. Xandroff, dude, what are you doing? Wear the suit. Oh, Luna's a cat from Sailor Moon. Hey, only way to do it, man. Dude, where's this? What are you doing? Stop. What? Get up. You're just gonna sleep. Stop falling down, dude. What are you doing? Can you just wear the suit, man? How come he doesn't want to wear the suit? Where's Quinn? I hate how this is not, I have 2 Quins #1? Aw, dude. Quinn #2. Dude, Xandroff, what the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? Is that just your schedule? You're supposed to sleep? It is, okay. Get the suit on, man. You guys are creating bubbles. Dude, you could have got killed, man. I'd associate Luna with dog more since moon and werewolves. Oh, that makes sense. Starvation. Come on. Oh, you're not allowed to eat the food. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. Why you're starving. You're not allowed to eat the Griffer preserves. And the other guy, is he allowed? He is. Okay. Cool. God damn it, man. Why can't you just wear the suit? That's all we need you to do. A Sisso cat named after the paladin in Final Fantasy IV. I didn't play Final Fantasy IV. It feels bad. Actually not sure. Dude, this food's chewing for a long time, man. I gotta watch over him, though, because I need him to wear the suit. Dude, he's chewing, man. This guy is eating raw steak, chewing on a tendon. Because this guy, man, he's chewing. It's been hours. It's like he's eating beef jerky or something. A little steak tartare. All tendon, dude. All fat. There it is. Good meal. And he falls asleep. Feels bad. That means Quinn's on its sleep schedule, right? Wait, no one is supposed to be... Oh, no, he's up here then. Quinn number 2? That's Quinn number 1? Wait, you're not supposed to be sleeping then. Why are you sleeping, man? Come on, can we get the suit? What? I thought he finished eating and it just died. Dude, that would never happen. His stamina's okay. What are you doing? You're not even scheduled to sleep. Why do I have to yellow alert to make you even put on a suit? Oh, I have the yellow alert glitch. Oh, that's so stupid. I thought they patched that, man. So this is going to be Quinn number 2. I thought this was patched. It's still a glitch. You see the yellow outline? It did not get patched. Okay. Well, it's still a glitch then, I guess. We gotta deliver suit. Sadly, we only have one suit. The other one worn down. At least we could dock it there for a recharge, though. Okay, so we're good. Back out to here. He's a little rebel. He's a little bastard, man. He really is. I probably want to put a bin here and start sweeping out some of the items. I'll probably need a... Oh! Oh, luckily for us, it's not going to be hot, so we just pitcher pump it. Yeah, I was going to say, oh, I didn't bring water for a water lock. I was going to say, man. Oh, I didn't bring water for a water lock, dude. Huge rip. Alright, we'll set that up soon. Gotta mine this out anyways, so we'll just set this up now. We'll vacuum this later. This is all oxygen. This is going to be easy to vacuum. And then I need to grab the gases later. So I can grab H2. Oh, this is probably the better route. But the problem with that is, even if I go through this way, it's probably better go through this way. So, with the water here, actually, let's use the multiple liquid lock strat. And then with that, it should work that the water that falls down should just make locks everywhere it goes. Alright, so gotta mine everything out, so we gotta wait. And then this is gonna be sweep only all. Gotta sweep out the items in here. Where's the other dude? Is he inside? Yo, where's the other dude? Oh, he's at the bottom. He's doing the planner stuff. I'd probably do this to go down from the bottom, and then we could trim this one, this one, this one, this one, and then these two, that one, and then get the pitcher pump. Yes, so this is the vacuum liquid lock that I'm trying to do. So basically, since there's water there already, I don't have to worry about gases coming down, as every time I dig, a drop of water stays there. And then what we get is a vacuum all the way down. So this allows us to safely not allow the O2 to mix in. And of course, not bop the gas pressure. Okay, this is working pretty well though. And then we just got to get the sweep. Okay, so how was this side? One more. Come on, man. One more thing of glass. How come I didn't get it? Did they mess up one of the recipes? How am I missing 20 kilograms? Why would I have... Oh, it got buried. Maybe? Why else would I be missing 20 kilograms? And I make them 25 at a time. That makes no sense. How did I lose glass? One question, what skill do you need to excavate the new fossils? I believe that is Masterworks. Nope, it is just aesthetic design. So it's decorating skill 2. You see the artifact analysis? Wait. No. I'm wrong. Is it aesthetic design? For Fashionator and that, is it not applied? It's a tier 3 skill. I forgot which one. I think it is Masterworks on the decorating. The tooltip doesn't actually reflect that, which kind of sucks. The easiest way for you to tell is if you actually find one, you could activate it, and then you could click on excavate, and then it's going to say on the status bar on the top the reason why you can't. And if you don't have a dupe on the colony without the skill, it's going to say colony does not have required skill, and they'll tell you which skill it is as well. But I don't have it, and I don't remember because I haven't done it in a proper playthrough yet. I just did it for the video, and I haven't found one in this playthrough yet, so I actually can't say. But I want to say it's Masterworks though. Oh, the Slicksters broke in. They gotta go, man. I'm sorry. They gotta die. They gotta die, boys. Huge rip. The little Slicksters, man. They thought they were doing good. The dupes could have... I think I used 2 different skills. The dupes could have either one. I don't think that's true. ATP, do you know which 2 skills they are? I don't think that's true. I just want to make sure. I don't want to give false information. But if it is correct, yo, man. But I don't think that's true. I think it's just Masterworks. Unless there was like a hotfix patch afterwards that actually changed that. But I want to say it has to be a tier 3. I think it's Masterworks. I might be wrong, though. If someone can correct us and let us know, that'd be amazing. Because I'm just thinking about that now. For creativity or excavation? So you're saying that the digging skill... I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think that's just not true. Thank you, managed to find it. Thank you. Good stuff. Wariel. Man, I want to find the artifacts now so I could check it out. I want to find an artifact now so I could see if it's actually possible. So I'm still thinking about it. Alright, this is almost done. We need to dig through to go through the thing. That's fine. Want to go through this way, that way, come through here. And then let's go through the bottom so we could hold the H2 over there. We're going to need 2 ladders here. It's Masterworks. Wiki confirms it. Thank you, Snowfox. I would trust you more than mine. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. I don't think there's anything in the game that is either or skill in this game. Right? There is nothing designed like that. So when you said that, I was like, I don't know if it's possible because it's like, there's nothing in the game that's like that, right? You could have either this skill or that skill. That's the reasoning why I was like, I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, we're gonna lock the door because we have to. And then I think the temperature of the water here is not gonna matter. So we're not going to insulate this. We will need to mine this, and I will mine this, and then we'll put the pitcher pump here. I might even do something like this, so the pitcher pump could be a little bit taller. Okay, get that. CO2's coming out. Okay, so simple design. Just grab a little bit of the gas. Pull out. Unreachable build. Oh, because we don't have the ladder. Yeah, okay. All right, so we need this, that, this. And technically, we need to use CO2 first. We could technically use the vent location to vary, depending on if we get H2 or CO2 first. But I think we want to get CO2 first. Hopefully we do. This is going to get the infinite spill design. We need to sweep out to the top still. Whoa, lag. And then we need to do a pitcher pump for the water. Get the pipeline built out. Do this. Can't do that yet. And then... Can we build the pitcher pump yet? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, this is probably good to mine. Leave the other one. Just mine this one, get the pump, and then just get the water. That goes in, and then we don't need to pipe this into here. Since it's infinite spill. We could get a pipeline in after we're done, though. But this is going to be the water tank, A. I probably need to explore more, right? And we do have digging skill in this area now. So I'd probably want to go to this next and try to seal it up, infinite spill. I don't think they're going to give us another water geyser here, given how there's uranium at the bottom. So I'm just going to tap this, and then leave. Maybe come back and have all the water pools in the same area so it's easier to pump. Like have all the water at the bottom right here, crack this, crack this, crack this, crack that, and then we just pump all that out. And then we'll have to come in to do the Mysterious Hermit. We're not going to do the Mysterious Hermit today. We don't have food. I don't want to do the decor. I don't want to give him his hamster wheel stuff yet. I might just have like someone run the wheel or put a solar panel or something. Alright, so we got to build this out. We got to build the ladders. This is probably more of a priority at the bottom. Okay, so back to here. We need one more solar panel. There we go. 205. That's so weird. We lost 20 kilograms of glass. And I can't figure out where it disappeared to. Well, let's get some more glass, just because I'm pretty sure we're going to need it. We'll eventually need some more solar panels. Okay, so this is just that. It's fine. Stolen by the gremlins. What did they use it for? I want to see what they used the glass for, man. I'm not mad that they stole the glass from us. I'm mad I don't know what they used it for. You know what I'm saying? Like, what did they do with the glass? I want to know. I want to see. I want to know what they did. They steal sockets and glass. Feels bad. Alright, so we could mine this. Lime is down to 2 tons. We're good. We're good. Are we stopping the off gas because we're pressurized? That's actually kind of nice. Then we have this. Cold water. Oh, this is to be trimmed. Then we go down to here. Trim that. And then technically it's like this. And then we wouldn't need the deodorizer here anymore. Right. So we are back here, and we do have some idleness, so let's start setting this up. So I did have this done and complete, so let's seal this, seal that, seal this, seal that. We're going to have a vacuum here, and we're going to vacuum this out a different way. I might need to put a weird oil lock into here. And then I need to do the aqua tuner loop so that we can make sense of all this. Why you dig the whole map? Gotta do it. Gotta do it. How else am I gonna have space for all the bedrooms? I have 69 dupes, man. We're all gonna live over here. You gotta have space for everyone. I don't want to put everyone in the same room, dude. My bad. I was confusing that with this. The fact that the Aaron type belongs to 2 groups. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's technically a thing, yeah. You could have a job have 2 different job types. But skills are different. Skills are different. I could see where you got the correlation, though. I could see where you got that correlation. Alright, so steel here. We are going to need the design like this. This is the classic aqua tuner. Y'all know what it is. This is the tried and true design that we all know and love. Alright, the only problem here is that we don't have a liquid lock, so we're going to have to make makeshift liquid locks. And I'm probably going to need this makeshift ladder for this, so that we could vacuum this when we need to. No! Who's dying? Okay, Frankie, you're cool. You're fine. Stop scaring us, buddy. The moment we're done with the mushrooms, I'm not going to get that suffocation notification anymore, hopefully. I say that, I'll probably still get it. Suffocation, no breathing. How is the sulfur on this side? Oh, we're out of water, no! Okay, get the water back from this side. We're out of water, dude. Ah, crap. P water, P water, P water. So I'm gonna have to move the pump over to here then. Let's actually pump it from here. And what I will do is... Oh, there's water here, though. No, I'm just gonna pump it from here, because this is clean. Yeah. So I already have a ladder there. We're just gonna take this. Like that. And then the power just goes like this. Alright, so since this is done, we're just gonna cut this. Wait, why did that not cut? There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna use this water. I don't want to use that out of the water tank. That should be fine. No one's gonna die, dude. Get out of here, that song. I don't want no death songs happening. No one's gonna die. No one's gonna die. No one's gonna die. Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kreme? Is that a thing? Krispy Kreme is a donut. I don't know about that clean stuff, though. Alright, we gotta sweep the oil here. And I believe the mesh tile didn't work. I gotta put the insulator over here, though. So here, 1, 2, 3. I still need the ladder here, I believe. And then I don't have a mechatronics guy over here anymore, so I have to send someone, I think. Okay, can't do that, which is fine. Let's do this. To open up more of the cold energy to leak out. That's kind of what we want to do. And in case someone falls down, I want that ladder there just in case. Got this, got that. This is looking alright. Gotta finish doing this though. Gotta build this out for the water. This is probably most priority. Due to the fact that this is the food for this side of the map, it's pretty important. Back to these guys. Food's going up 2 mil. Even though it's 2 mil, you guys have to understand that I go through 65,000 kcows a cycle. So that means if I stop producing food, there's a chance this plummets like pretty fast. So in 30 cycles, this disappears. 30 cycles. We've stockpiled a good amount of food though. Can't be mad about that. Okay, so we're here. We got the plastic. We have no oxygen. Okay, so that's where we need to do the O2 line shenanigans. I believe it's like this. There we go. I'm freezing. I have perfect food storage already. So I took space ice, right? Minus 60. And then we're using this as food storage. So right here, everything is deep freeze. 99% freshness. That fried mushroom right there is because it was rotting from a long time ago, and then we moved it after it already was stale. But otherwise, this is our food storage. It works pretty well. Meal lice and bog jelly is the only thing in the actual food storage right here. Love the idea. You gotta know how to do it though. You gotta know how to do it. Otherwise, it's not as effective as you would imagine. But if you do it right, it lasts for a while too. It's natural. Don't need an aqua tuner. Someone's trapped. It's not good. Where are you? You're not trapped, dude. What are you talking about? Okay, it's just an oxygen issue. Quinn, we're gonna move you inside. We're gonna drop the suit. You've made geothermal spikes, but you've never done one for cold energy? Yo, man. If you could do it for hot, you could do it for cold. And I'll tell you what, it's a lot easier to do it with cold energy. It's a lot easier. There's just a couple of pitfalls you have to make sure you don't run into. Dude, where's Quinn, dude? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Come on, we gotta change your suit, buddy. So I need you moving to here. There we go, he's moving. Unequipped. This is gonna be Quinn 2. So breathing is #1 priority. Equipping the suit. Deliver the suit. Why does it take you seconds to think about it? Alright, now we can charge that. Now you go outside. Start working again. Alright, this is not bad. Sweeping is done. So now the rover could continue sweeping. Oh, so we have the rover glitch. So in this game is weird. I don't know why. Rover, if you run out of power, if something happens, he could be at 0 energy but still work. But he's dead the next time you save load the game, which is the weirdest thing. So he's still helping us out, which is pretty cool. Okay, building this out, need to get that situated. This is overpressure. I guess we can open it. It's not too bad. Because otherwise I have to wait for the pea water. We have to wait for the pea water otherwise. But I will want to mine it to get it opened. And then I just need to make sure that we try to get CO2 first. There we go. So that means... Okay, it's just oxygen. This is going to push over the moment it can. Sweep in the items. This is going to be a liquid lock. And then we got to build the pipelines over here. Alright, so is the other guy inside? Yep, taking a dump. Unequip the suit. Undock this one. This one goes to Xandroff. Nice. Full bladder and hungry. He'll be fine. The funniest thing about dupes, man, they could have an Atmos suit on, but they will still take off their hat, but not the suit. It's kind of weird, man, but it is what it is. Oh, Pokeshell spawn. I guess they give me one of these. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a new location for it. Okay, so we kill some hatches now. We have the kill box properly. All hatches, sage, stone. We're going to use a random wrangle command on just one tile, and then whatever dies, dies. Honestly, there's 200 hatches in here. I'm going to have to cull them. There's just too many hatches. Next thing we need to do is... The Poke Shell. So we need to move that so he doesn't beat someone up. That's kind of the problem with the Poke Shell. They like to beat the people up. So we got to give him his own room. They also convert polluted dirt into sand, which is kind of nice. But they need to have a good location where they won't harm anybody. All right, we'll probably do it right here. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9 tiles. Perfect. There we go. Gotta make a Poke Shell ranch. He still has some time before he lays an egg or even becomes an adult, so we'll have some time. Okay, sweeping. Bring out the items. Oh, I don't have a pitcher pump. That's what I needed. Alright, sweeping, sweeping, sweeping. Let's push this down to 5. Not as important as the other stuff. Inside of the rocket. Is he wearing a suit? He is, right? Yeah, 82%. Alright, we're gonna deliver it here. Should be fine. Make sure we can charge the other suit. So this is gonna take time to fill up anyways. Oh, this is already infinite spill. The only problem with this is that off-gassing potentially becomes a problem later. So I do want to destroy these gases and replace it with unbreathable ones. Especially something that's heavy, like CO2. That way I could just have the polluted water off-gas, and it could always make a lock. Hydrogen makes it so that it's nice, but then I would have to pressurize the inside so that the PO2 doesn't off-gas. Pressurizing the inside is going to be not fun though. Oh, building pitcher pump, nice. Alright, so these guys are doing their thing. Can't really complain. Waiting for the gas pump. This is gonna take time, right? We have the liquid here, so this is technically ready. And we just gotta build this out, which they're gonna be doing. Nice. Okay, how is the sulfur area? Okay, this barely got built. And they need to build this now. Everything is connected, so as soon as it's done, it's gonna pump, and we'll have food again. Still gotta sweep. Still gotta sweep. I might just put the bottle emptier on the inside, and then we'll seal this up soon. We just need this ladder. This is dormant. Oh, I never analyzed this. I probably need to soon. Bring someone with the skill for that. No one here could do it, so I won't be able doing it anytime soon. I'll have to wait for the dupe to be sent over. Somehow this building is still flooded. Let's just clean that up so it stops happening. Remove this notification. Oh, there's water inside, right? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this then. There's water inside, dude. It's gonna deconstruct the wash basin instead. Wait, were you holding your breath? You have a mask on, dude. What are you doing? Is this broken, dude? Oh, slime lung reduces your breathing regardless of your breathing. Wow. So even with the oxygen mass, the breathing goes down. Oh, that sucks, man. It's like he doesn't have his full oxygen, even though he's breathing. Oh, man. That's tough times. Alright, a little bit of polluted oxygen. Oh, we don't have power. Okay, we could do this. We could do this. We need to just run the wheel. Alright, Lindsay's not gonna die. Just some shenanigans. O2 did not get the bridge, although I do want to put this in now. So, let's fill up the databank rocket with a little bit of fuel. This is gonna be ready. Oxygen is ready for this. Nice. So we could cut this line out. This is O2 included, 2000. All right, this is going to be on forever. Copy paste. And this is going to be 10 kilograms of rubber reserve. This needs toilet water, and then oxygen is good. Nice. Yes, and then that's just 100 kilograms, I think. Reset. Let's go. Good, good, good. Gonna be filling this up. Ah, yeah, they just released the oxygen. Look at that. The PO2 just spawns outside of the rocket and gets destroyed by the space vacuum. So you guys are wondering what happens if you guys add the wrong fuel type to your CO2 engine. It actually filters it out. So if you have a mixed gas pipeline and you don't care about the other element that you're piping in, that's actually fine. You don't need to pre-filter this. It's pretty convenient, but yeah, you do lose the gas, right? You do lose the gas. Okay, we'll fill that up. We do need a pilot for this, and then I want the pilot to also have science skill. So that means I am looking at my researchers. And no one is a pilot, right? K-Kun Sador. We could just give one of the researchers the skill. Real talk. So K-Kun needs data bank and then rocket piloting. And then the other guy, Sador, needs just data banks. Alright, hopefully that's fine. But that's going to be our data bank rocket crew. Wait a second. Oh, there's two Sadors? Damn it. There's two Sadors. This is Sador 11888, and there's just a Sador. He claimed 2 dupes. Oh man, I didn't catch that. Where's the second one? Dude, looking through this list, this is tough times, man. There it is. K-Kun and Sador, nice. Alright, they're gonna be our databank guys. And we're actually ready to launch. Just go right outside. We need to make sure we have food. Oxygen is good. They're gonna wear a suit to go out anyways, so we're ready. Crew, launch. I need to give K-Kun rocketry. Get that started, nice. Oh yeah, so this is ready. There's no oxygen in here. And I want to make sure this is a vacuum. There is a pipeline here. So that means everything's connected. Nice. So we could do this. And this is going to be how we're going to pump water and bring it back home. 5 tons at a time. I'll probably add like a cargo tank or something. So we could probably like use 2 pumps. Probably not. But yeah. I might pump up 2 types of water. I'm thinking about it. Bring a liquid cargo tank so we pump into the Spacefarer, polluted water, and then into the cargo tank regular water. And then that way we'll be able to bring back 20 kilograms per second instead of 10. Shorter trips, more water. There it is. Okay. So over here on the aqua tuner line, I need to set this up. So we need to do a weird liquid lock setup, right? So it's gonna be like this. It has to be like that. And then we have to do drop. Oops. Drop. And then most likely this comes down. This goes up. And then this goes around. Which might even mean that this manual airlock might just be sealed in after we're done. Of course, we're going to have to redo part of this, probably. It's probably here that's not correct. Because I'm probably going to have a radiant pipeline here. And then it's going to go like this. And that could keep the door there. I still want to deconstruct it, though. And then we will need a bottle emptier here eventually, and here, because we're going to need water in both zones. And then we're going to need to vacuum later. Upside is... Okay, I was going to say, if there was no CO2, we just open it and add it in. Probably not going to work, though, because it's going to mean that this also goes to here. Oh. Oh, we're not making stuff anymore. Wait, how come this is not coming in? Oh, it's because it's not connected here. Okay. So, this stopped getting water. Alright, so that means the brine here is 26. So that means I should be using the pea water on this side. 37, yeah. So this is fine. Bring in the pea water from that side. And then we'll have coolant again. This will cool down. We'll use the hot water steady source. Nothing in the reservoir, so we probably smelted everything. So let's go with 36, getting some lime. A lot of eggs are hatching. Let's get 25. Let's do another 50 of copper. 25 gold. And let's do 25 cobalt. All around. So we want to smelt as much as we can. Typically, that's going to be because we want the water to be going into the spawn. And this is at the point where I'm actually a little bit worried. Oh, we did a water transfer. Oh, we're not pumping from here. Oh, this is dormant, though. Okay, so this is a good situation. At this point, then, I think it's time to fix this. So let's cut out the power line. Let's remove the power from here, though. And then I need to think about how we could fix this. So the problem with this is the fact that, well, after it opens, it doesn't close. So we need to do something with that. Okay, so... we'll have those builds for now. We're going to close that, do the thing, and that's not going to fill, but it still pumps out water, so that's fine. Going back to here, we need to make sure this is good. There's no power, so I need to do this. Alright, we need to watch over this first. So we need someone to run the wheel. And then we could start moving the stuff inside. Can someone run this? Quinn is... Zandroff, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, liquid lock is in. We probably don't need more water than that, to be honest. You just need the 2 gases coming in. And then after this fills out, we're done. Got a little bit of the sweeps over here. There we go. Alright, CO2 first. Nice. That's exactly what we want. So let me try to separate the hydrogen. I want a gap before we release the H2. So that's going to delete the oxygen and then flip with the P oxygen. And then after that, what we're going to want is hydrogen up top. Okay, that's good. So we're still sweeping the room. Need to make sure we sweep that, and then we need to seal this up. And then because of the off-gassing, it's going to be on this tile and pushing down. I might want to just seal this up to prevent that from happening. Alright, so that's pretty good. Back over to here. How is this? So we're still deconstructing. The water is pumping out. Oh, there's no storage space. That's why. Okay. I guess it's fine. Yeah, we should leave this be. I think it's this tile. Go in. Oh, we can't because it's hot. I have to wait till the water gets pumped out first. We don't have suits here. I forgot about that. I think we deconstruct this and then that from this side and that side. Pretty good, pretty good. Working on the aqua treater side. over to here, working on the databanks. How is this? Hey, it's working. He has it. He has it. Data analysis. Wait. Data analysis? Data analysis. Wait. This guy is doing both? I was like, why aren't you both working? That's so weird. One of them stops to refill both. I mean, I guess it's fine. They're working together. Alright, so they're in space. Oxygen's fine. How are these guys over here? Quinn's taking a dump. He has to hold his breath. I hate how they lose their oxygen bar sometimes. So it looks like he's holding his breath. I gotta do this. This goes to Quinn number 2. Where you at? The other guy's outside. Hopefully he's okay. CO2, nice. And then we'll do the H2. And then that's going to stop the polluted oxygen. Oh, I forgot to undo the water. Alright, that's good though. Alright, so this is sealed up. And all we got to do now is build a pump. Cold pump. Power we'll do some way. And then regular pipelines, it's really not that big of a deal. This is just regular temperature stuff. And then we do have a little bit of refined metal. We'll run a little bit of copper here. And then what we need to figure out is how we're going to add power from this planet. It's probably going to be the coal. It's what we have the most resource of. Yeah, realistically, that's most likely what's going to happen. Alright, so this guy, Xandroff, taking you back inside the rockets. Quinn, you better put the suit on, thank you. Go to work, man. Let's go. And then the other guy should be coming in. Wait, what the hell? Oh, he's grabbing the copper. There we go. Xandroff, unequipped. Xandroff needs the new suit. There we go. And then we have to move these before we forget. Come on. You got this, buddy. Moving to equip. Nice. There we go. Alright, so deliver the 2, and we'll do the rest. Alright, do that. Oh, the H2 never spawned. Oh, no, it did. It's just it's overpressure. Okay, so we're just going to remove the pipeline. The gas pipe. And then that's going to release the hydrogen in the area. Gas vents. And then those are going to be our unbreathable gases. So even if they have to catch their breath, they won't breathe out these gases. And it'll be fine. After that, we just got to make sure the polluted water can spill in all the way. Yeah, it's not going to this tile. So I'm waiting for that to get pushed. And then once we're done with this, we need to continue sweeping, and then we need to make a way to the saltwater guys over here. Which probably goes straight down, I think. Is this dormant? Oh, it is. Oh, that's time to do it then. Yeah, going straight down seems like the play. Alright, we'll go down, and then we'll go down to here. Not through to here, and then we'll go to the left, and then we'll go down again. So we'll do something like this. I gotta wait for that to be built anyways. Rover's still working on no battery power. And then it's just off-gassing. That's a little bit of a pain. Okay, so we could leave them to what they're doing. Oh, this is almost ready. Okay, cool. We want to get a mesh towel here. I don't think this actually does anything, but I'm just going to do it. And then since this is here, we could start doing the... I think it's these two tiles. And then once we're done with that... Well, we were going to want to do this first. And then they could climb out. We could do the liquid lock, and then we could start doing the ice in the area. This is already warm, so hopefully it's going to be good enough. Now, there's no other liquid, so I'm just going to bop this. We're going to move this here if we have to. I'm going to do something weird over here. It's going to be strats. One more, and then I think it's from here. Yeah, so this is going to give them something to do. Technically, I should do this now as well. Cool, cool. Bog buckets, I think, are fine. I might want to crack these open so the water could spill out soon. And then I might want to mine more ice. I think we only have like 5 tons mined out. And then I want to do the replacement strat first. So this should be fine. And then I need this. Alright, so we just wait for this to be done. Because once this gets built, I don't think they could get stuck anywhere anymore. Alright, so this guy... Oxygen is running low. 35 data banks. It's a start. We haven't really eaten yet. Oh, they're not allowed to eat this, that's why. They're right here? No. Keikun Sidor. How come you guys are not on the bottom of the freaking consumables? Why are you guys at the top? What the heck, man? The sorting is so weird. Alright. So not bad. 3 planetoids. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so over here... This is ready, getting ready. And then I need to do the oil drops here. Alright, so oil here. And then we'll do one at a time. Sweep the oil, whatever happens, we'll just mop up. These are going to be for water, which we'll do later. So for the most part, we're just going to keep it there. The thing that I'm a little bit sketched out with is... do I want to do a weird setup? Where we put like a vacuum wall joint plate from the hydrogen? So that we could have a double vacuum so that there's no heat transfer from the steam turbine room into the hydrogen room. And then we could just use this as power. Golif says yes. Doesn't even know the idea, immediately says yes. I see you over there, Golif. I see you over there. Gonna sweep the oil to here. So it would have to be a weird setup where we go like this, and then this tile has to be a vacuum. Dude, I don't think we could do it without vacuuming the room first. Yeah, I don't think I could actually do it properly. Very weird. Alright, let's do this. We have a bottle of oil here, which we'll just sweep into here. Sweep this, and then this is here. This is literally just going to be an aqua tuner for the spawn, nothing else. We could just have a conductive wire here and just feed into that later. And then we have the steam turbine power socket. Which one is that? That is second from the right. Okay. So it's probably like this. Probably not. It's probably like this. And then this is probably like that as well. And then we're going to build a power plant right below. Okay, so I think we're going to use this corner for natural gas storage. That's what's making sense right now. This could be my natural gas storage, so we pump from here to here. Honestly, that doesn't really make that much sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could move this over. Put the liquid lock over here. And then this is a separate room. Actually, yeah, that actually makes sense. The only problem would be is that I would have to somehow make sure I never get a broken pump or something. Okay. So, steel pump. Simple setup, right? I probably wall this up here. So I'm just going to do this. So that we can push the gas over for the time being. We're going to have a at-most pressure sensor. So that we only pump when it's above a certain pressure level. And then that's going to be like that. We'll use copper. This is going to pump out. We will use insulated because I want to flex. And we will go straight down. If we seal this up eventually, right? Okay, I have an idea. Okay, the only problem is this O2 line is going to be in the way. So is all the CO2 lines and all that here. Oh, man. Fun times, fun times. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the infinite gas pressure for the natural gas right here. And then we're just going to seal up the natural gas and then just pump it out, right? Should be pretty straightforward. Alright, so if we seal it up here, which is what the plan is, and then this is the wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, liquid lock. That's technically the play. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, actually, yeah, that's exactly the play. Alright, we'll start setting that up. Setting this up. Get the bottle emptier here. Sandstone is fine. Golith, how are you, though? Hope you're doing well. And, of course, happy Thursdays, man. Okay, so this is good. Start trimming this pretty safely. We're at 0 slime, boys. Okay, it's actually time. So let's remove this. And it is time for us to start removing slime tiles. Who would have thought, boys? It's time. Let's change this to 0 so it stops opening and closing. Ooh, we sent some mud over. We get some free water. We're going to need that for research if we are going to be researching. Why did I stop researching? Out of water. Actually out of water. And then the rad bolts as well, I imagine. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're going to start moving the top layer a little bit at a time. I'm a little bit worried on this side, because then you kind of get stuck. But then we'll do it anyways. Okay, nothing happens, so we'll just remove the farm tiles. And then we'll do the top layer of the mushroom, so all the slime inside the farm tiles goes into the other slime tiles that need it. Or maybe we should do mushrooms that are dying. Or not dying, just finished growing. Someone's trapped. What happened, man? They're both here. How are you guys trapped? Who's trapped? You're not trapped. Okay, so we got the H2. That's in. We got to deconstruct the gas pipeline. Just do it like that. If we need to grab some more, we'll just leave the rest of that like that. This is good. So the setup here is done. I could still seal this up to prevent the PO2 from off-gassing as badly. And it's only off-gassing because of this tile. I might as well do it, though. So we'll set this up, insulated tiles, give the dupe something to do. We got through here. We need to bind this up. And then we need to go straight through. Alright, so we need to do that. Get to the saltwater geyser while it's dormant. Sounds gonna be easier. I might have to go back home first to redo the tanks. We'll let them do what they gotta do first. Alright, so these guys, yep, they are struggling now. Let's land the rocket. Let's go home, boys. Go home. Nice, so we don't have the solar panels anymore. So they're gonna be up top. We're going to need this dugout, and then we could start doing the ladder tiles. Good, good. And then... I probably do mine this out. So all the liquids empty it out into here. Oh no, but it spills out either way. Okay, so it doesn't matter which way we do it. This way or that way. The water goes to the same location. Alright, they could do their thing. Build this out, build out the ladders. They landed. So for geyser area, okay, so this is in. I need this now, and then I need to deconstruct this. 200 grams, that's not enough. Oil. Okay, so we do have the oil on that side that we could grab, that's safe. And then what we would need to do is ice temp shift plates on the side. And then once we basically try to cool down these tiles, the ice always melts, and then this is attached to the outside. So the heat transferred through these 6 tiles to the inside is going to be what we're looking for. And then after it fills up, we could replace this, and since we have these tiles here, the water doesn't spill. So that's going to be how we're going to melt the ice to get water. That's also going to cool down the ice so that we could actually run the sulfur. But, you know, we're still going to need the aqua tuner combo. It's probably going to be on the right side right here, if we could set it up. So we'll probably want to mine these two. This got trimmed out so it's only cold energy except for this tile. Can I mine that? I can. 1, 2, 3, and then there. Nice. Drop down to the bottom. The sport kit is the only thing I'm really worried about, but I want to run the aqua tuner like just right next to it. Might be too much work to bop the sport kit, but I might actually have to do it. Okay, so still at 290 grams. Back to the first planet. Okay. This has got to go. This has got to go. So these that are not growing anymore because they're out of slime, we're going to have to bop them, regardless of growth state. Because they're already going to die anyways at this point. There's no saving them. And then whatever slime we get goes into the other tiles. And I want to do it far left or far right and then inside. Otherwise, I won't be able to reach some of them. And then these are at 60. These are probably not going to grow in time. We'll just remove these. Oh, they're stuck. All right, man. Just remove all of them. Wait, no. They might die, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I need to think this through. They actually might die. They're stuck right now. So if we deconstruct this, they're all gonna jump over. So we want to deconstruct. No, we don't deconstruct. We build a tile. No, I can't. Okay. So it's 1, 2. So it's this one. Move to here. Alright, so now we could do this. Jeez. Alright. Jeez. Almost got stuck. I almost got killed. Okay. This guy should not be idled. This guy is stuck too? Okay, good thing we checked this guy. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. What's here? Clay, dirt, CO2. Can I build this? Clay over here. Picking up clay. He's doing it. Build, build, build. Nice. Okay, he's gonna save himself. Why did you stop? Oh, why did you stop? Oh. Okay. He's trying to breathe. That's not breathable. This is 67 grams. Alright. Can you decon this? Okay, he's building that instead. Dude, he might actually die. Please don't have a bubble get close to him so he auto-pats to it. Alright, so recovering breath. He's at 50. He's fine. He's fine. He's doing the worst. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, dance of death. Don't do this to me now. No, stop, stop, turn. He's trying to dance to death his way to freaking. Alright, he's fine. Who's trapped on this side? Not trapped. It's just a door. Alright, making our way through. We're chilling over here. This got done. We're waiting for... Wow, this is literally an issue? That's so stupid. Okay, we gotta do this. If we don't do this, the off-gassing happens perpetually, and I don't want that. What are you doing, dude? Why do they idle here, man? Alright, let's remove all these ladders. Just in case someone gets stuck up there, I'll have that. And then this is very unbreathable. This is where we need to start pumping up CO2. I think it'll squish the air pocket eventually. It depends. I think it won't because it's two different elements. And this doesn't want to move down for some reason. Because this is already at 1600, which is more than what's allowed on one tile if there's space. That's why I'm thinking that I have to do that. Feel like that sometimes. Okay, growth for preserves, we'll take that. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Working our way over to here, and then afterwards, we're gonna have to ladder down. Good, good. Let the dupes do what they need to do. I might send them back home for the time being. And it's because of these suits, right? Alright, we'll do this. And where is this guy? Oh, he's going to the toilet. Nice. Alright. Swap them out. Food is gonna last. We'll be here for a couple more cycles. Once he wakes up, he'll be good. CO2 is here. Feels bad. Quinn 2 is gonna get this one. There we go, there we go. And then he could just do his thing. Alright, so we have water. We're gonna get more water. And then salt water, gold volcano. Probably not gonna need either of these. And then I might also just want to grab the salt water here. Either way though, we gotta make it to here. Take care of this, make the design. Wouldn't take too long. And then we probably don't have the pump stuff. We just wanted to store. Good news is that there's H2CO2 everywhere. That's the only good news we have. And then outside of that, we need oxygen in order to build this. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to actually stay there for long. They're going to keep coming up to the base right here to catch their breath, and that's not going to work out. So we'll probably get it halfway done before we'll have to go back. Okay, so over to here, we got to do the liquid lock for the natural gas storage. Oh, I don't even need that. This goes in from here. I don't need this. I need this tile. Above 750. And then we need power. That's pretty good. I am not gonna have power here, huh? I actually don't know where I should pull my power line. It feels like it should be on the aqua tuner line, to be honest. Oh, aqua tuner pump, 1440, and then we could put the water sieves on there as well. 1680. Maybe get the suit lines on top of that. I had a dupe get trapped, and the nice red warning came up, and I have a habit of hitting pause when it happens. I found that giving them more to move command would prevent them from actually making a mess. Off topic, spewing, lol, gotcha. Interesting. I see you. Oh, kitty cat's awake. The mamba roams. Okay, so we need this. This is going to be our natural gas storage. I need power. So this is oil. That's a good amount. So power. I could just go up and then across and have everything tied to that. And then we just have that work off of one transformer. That might be the play, man. So I go like this. And then I have to go inside here to build that out, though. You don't like cleaning up after them? It'd be like that sometimes, man. I mean, technically the dupes clean up after themselves. You're just the one that tells them to do it. Technically. You know what? I probably do use it off of that, but for now, we could just go into here and do it, right? We're just gonna do this. I'm actually not sure. I might want to pull it down instead, because it's easier to do. Having an exposed wire like that in the natty gas feels kind of gross. Alright, we'll do it like this. And I can't hit the corner. That's so stupid. How do I want to do the power line? Because we could just pull it off of this and it would be fine for now. I could do it like this, and then we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we'll just expose the wire, I suppose. No, we'll just go into the freaking room. Thug life. Gotta have a clean base, yo. Gotta have a clean base. So we can't reach that. Oh, no, we can do from here. Oh, yeah. Let's build a ladder there. And then once we build this, we can seal it up. Probably remove the ladder as well. The only thing is the natural gas here needs to go in like this. This is the floor, right? Yeah, so it should be here. There we go. And then what we need to do is just to vacuum this room after we're done. Alright, not bad. We got the locks here as well. The homies on this side. Nice. Ice is done. Sweep that. Don't need this roll yet. Push this up so that we could make the setup, and then we need to start mining on this side. So we could go down. It's a little bit hot, so let's go 4, 4, 4. That's probably ideal for a little bit of digging. This is not bad though. Hey dude, just wanted to pop in and say hi, see how you were doing. Hello, Born to Slay name. How are you? We're doing all right. I heard someone just got trapped. Give me a second. But right now we're on the 3rd asteroid. The run's going pretty good. We tapped the polluted water vent already, and we're going to be going to tap the saltwater geyser right here. Already landed and made a platform, so then we have to set another rocket to pick up the water later. This is a different type of rocket, not having a lot of space for a lot of the water delivery storage, so otherwise doing pretty good. Can't complain. Run's going... I think the run is going too smooth. For the amount of chaos that was at the beginning of the run, it's going a little bit too smooth now. Like, we're not going to win automatically. There's still some things we gotta do, but we're doing those things right now, so it's looking pretty good. Are you doing a challenge run again, or just a regular one? This is the 42069 run. So this is the run where you have 69 dupes from the beginning, and you survive for 420 cycles. So this is still the challenge run that we had from before. Are you though? Boring display name. Hope you've been well. How are you, man? What's good? All right, so we will have to do the vacuum here, 1 towel at a time setup. Don't need a vacuum. I probably do want to vacuum that soon. So water, water. Look for that. Things are okay. Getting back to working things out. Trying to get healthy. Yeah, man. I've been doing that as well. So I haven't told anyone, but I have a New Year's resolution. Oh, you're not wearing a suit, dude? Go inside. I have a New Year's resolution. And my resolution was being able to be back to be able to do, I think it was what, 100 push-ups in 10 minutes. I used to be able to do that in college, but I haven't been able to do that recently. So that's one of the things I've been slowly trying to get back into shape. I feel like Neo in the Matrix, where they are stimulating his muscles because he's never used them before. Oh, man. That's a good goal. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. And for the most part... There we go. It's a side now. And then Leafalin on this side. The guy is... Oh, Quinn is the only one that could dig. That's why. I can see now. So, I've been slowly doing it, man. And I want to say, man, in the beginning, it was mad tough. I wasn't able to even do like 10 push-ups without stopping. I was so out of shape. So I slowly just did a few push-ups, a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. And then I'm able to do a good amount now. But I'm not at 100 yet. But that's going to be the goal. Being able to do 100 push-ups in 10 minutes. And then I could say I'm somewhat in shape at that point. But until then, yeah, kind of a bum. Kind of a bum. Feels bad. Back before COVID, I was at 300-pound deadlift, 200-pound bench press. Then COVID came and I stopped working out, and here I am. Yep. It's insane, dude. It's insane. I saw those pictures of people that, how do I say it? It's not that they, it's not that they stopped working out. Well, no, it is because they stopped working out. And their before and after picture of post 2020, before 2020 is insane. Like they literally look like different people. It's kind of insane how that works, man. They literally just look like different people. And I was like, no way, man. It's not even the same person. The amount of weight they lost because of COVID and all that. I'm not gonna lie, I can't bench press or deadlift that much, but I never really did a lot of those workouts. The moment I was able to deadlift or bench press my weight, I stopped. that was the goal, man. I need to be able to bench press or deadlift my weight. Move, boys, move! Stop doing the animation. You guys are suffocating. Alright, so I need to force move you. Unless you do the dance of death, which I don't want you to do. No, you're doing the dance of death as well. Come on, look up, look up. There we go. Yeah, you lose muscle first. Anytime you work out, that's the reason why working out is tough. Because anytime you stop working out, the first thing you lose is your muscles. That's immediately, every time, every situation, the first thing you lose. Your body always taps into your muscles first when you're at a deficit. Afterwards, you tap into the fat. So that's the reasoning why it's tough. You tap into your muscle reserves before your fat reserves. So it just, you know, it doesn't help. It just makes things worse. More ice water, let's go. Heat transfer, we'll take those. Deconstruct this. We got a little bit of the mines out. Alright, so we want to go down to here. To this tile. And then we're going to corner build that setup. Oh, can I actually build this? These support kits only one tile tall. Let's go. I don't have to worry about having to uproot that then. So we'll do that, and then we'll do this. That's going to be our play. Theoretically, I want a ladder here. No, I probably don't. Just got to set this up first. Steam Turbine Aqua Tuner, Sulfur Tamer. Minor Sweeping. There's some things we could do on the inside, like the Radiant Piping. Oh, I think we need a Cobalt for that, right? Yeah, I don't have enough metal for that. I could try to use lead. Oh, that's gross. Lead radiant pipes. That's what you would call a grand travesty. I guess we could try to move over cobalt and then have them start setting up the interior with like temp shift plates and stuff. Someone keeps getting trapped here. Are you trapped? No, you're safe. Okay. Why are you idle? Why are you actually idle? Who's doing this? Are you on downtime? Why are you trapped? But idle. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Okay, man. Are you on downtime or something? Quinn number 2? Quinn number 2. Where you at, buddy? Quinn number 1? Yo, where's Quinn number 2? Quinn 1. This didn't get updated. Ah, damn it. Okay, so we're on Leaf Planet. We're going to look for that instead. So your schedule doesn't update until you save load. That's actually pretty stupid. So if you change the name of a dupe, this doesn't update. Because it's not, it doesn't, there's no Quinn number 2. So we're on the Leaf Planet. It's not this guy. It's not this guy. It's this guy, Quinn. No number 2, even though his name is Quinn number 2. Leafalin. So he is not on downtime, but he's idle. Alright, for whatever reason, we need him to dig. And he's just choosing not to dig. There we go. So he's going to dig out a pattern so he can dig everything out. And then the other guys can help him out with building the ladder. That's basically the problem. He doesn't want to build. Maybe he's even building impaired. But because of that, me putting the ladder on top of a digging tile, and since no one else could dig. No, he could build. He just chooses not to. This Quintu's favorite genre of music is festive power ballad. What the hell is that? He should be able to build. Why was he idle? That's so weird. That's really weird. Okay. So these guys are chilling, going back to the home planet. Alright, so this is going to be sweep, and then we're going to need to seal this up, and then we're going to have to build this out, push out all the resources, and then we'll start pumping out the gas. So 960 watts. What else is on this? Oh, the desalinator. What is on the top line? That, and then one pump. Oh, it's not even connected. Oh, it's this. Okay. So there's no power here I could actually distribute to that. Maybe here. Someone got trapped again. They're not really trapped, right? Yeah, they're not really trapped. They just don't want to work. I don't know, man. They just don't want to work. Alright, let Quinn get to work. Okay, so for the time being, we're just going to pull it from here. So that we could have this rolling if we needed to. Pipeline's built. Alright, so that's done. Technically, we need both of these. The natural gas here is fine, but we do want to seal this up. And then we'll leave the natural gas there, and then we'll try to delete the CO2. The oil should stay there, so this should just be deleted going backwards. Nothing crazy. Oh, I messed up. I added too much water. I forgot about this. God damn it. A little bit came down, but we still have a lock, so it's okay. Alright, so the bottom might be okay. 250, that's 1,000, that's perfect. So this is good. We will deconstruct this. This is too much water. That's going to flood. So, technically... 5, that's what? 1,000... 1,000 divided by 6 is... more than 150, so that doesn't help. I can't mop this. This is such a pain. If I pull it up, yeah, I have to either drop it to the bottom. Oh yeah, we'll mop this up first. And then if we could mop as much of this as we can, that's good. Move the water out, and then just drop the top to the bottom. I forgot about that. I can't believe I looked away. Okay, still building the ice, still building out the ladder. Okay, we need to build this out still, mine it out. I think the dupes can't breathe anymore, and that's the problem, right? It's a suit issue. Alright, so let's go back. It's time to go back home, boys. We're going to leave the rover here to hang out. He's not going to be able to do much. Maybe we'll have a mine, set up some bins or something. But it's going to be time for us to head back home. Because we're not going to have oxygen in the suits anymore. It's not a good thing. Acknowledge. That's both the dupes. Nice. Can't believe I looked away as he looks away again instantly. Hey, man. That's because we don't need to keep watch anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Because he's going to mop it up, man. He's doing his best. And then once we mop up all the water, we just let the top just fall down. And just like that, according to plan, somehow it gets the genius because it works. Oh, we don't have anywhere to drop the... Okay, we'll do this. I also found I need to set timers to remind me. I do that if I'm cooking. Because one of the things I hate about cooking is having to wait. Oh, I have to wait for water to boil. Oh, I have to wait for this temperature. Oh, I have to wait for that. And I'm just kind of like, I'm tired of this waiting, man. So I end up just setting timers for myself. But I only do that when cooking, nothing else. That's the funny thing. All right, we're moving out the oil. And then I'm just going to uncheck and just drop the oil right there. Why are you holding on to the oil? Thank you. All right, so we need a little bit more water here still. Probably want to sweep from here, but then we'll probably have to use the water for something else. Research-wise, are we researching? I want to use the water for research. Yeah, we'll go for... Man, I'll go for molecular forge, just because we could finish that. So the idea is if we use water, you know, they'll just get it from here. If not, I'll probably do a water sweep strat. Hey, FPS Entropy coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the emotes, the 20 dice, ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. FPS Entropy, I see you over there, man. Thank you so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Gonna get the steam turbine set up. A little bit more water so we have connectivity with the turbine. And then we're almost ready to set this up. So I could go into here and start setting this, which I think we will. I still need the door here, actually, to prevent the flatulent dupe, because I don't want to risk it. And then we'll send the dupes in. We need to remove these 3 walls so that we could have our temperature check loop right here moved over, and then we could set up the aqua tuner setup. And then the other thing I need to do too is we need to pump out the gas. Sadly, I will have to do something like this because the power of the other gas lines are in the way. Another thing I probably should do is move my gas lines one more time. That's probably something I should do one more time. I need to move my gas lines. All of them are connected. Okay, so when this one comes back, it won't be. So we're gonna disconnect this. That way, when they come back, we'll be okay. I'm gonna do something weird here because I want to. Once we're ready, we want to launch immediately. And I shouldn't have to worry about that. That's gonna be a weird strat. This should be fine. Move everything over one tile so that when we deconstruct, it doesn't pop to the inside. That's what we want to avoid. I don't want anything deconstructing and getting popped to the inside. And then I can't sweep it, and then it's going to bother my OCD. Alright, so there's a guy who's flatulent here, and his name is Ashkan. We're going to look for his name. There he is. You're not allowed inside this area, buddy. I'm sorry. Can't chance the oxygen. Can't chance the oxygen. Alright, yeah, so the cold water is going to become a problem. The other thing I do need to look at is cobalts. Alright, we need to make more cobalts. We're making everything, that's why. Let's calm down on the iron. Let's calm down on the steel. Let's calm down on the gold. And then let's calm down on the copper. We need the cobalt for this planet so that we could start setting up the pipes for this radiant pipeline. So, got another melt, 4 degrees. This is not bad. So I'm gonna do this one elevated. It's weird because it's gonna be on insulated tiles, but I don't want to accidentally freeze the water. Okay, once we get to this, I want to mine through here, get this mined out as well. And then this is getting warm. I wonder if dupes are going to take toasty damage. Temperature is still pretty solid. It doesn't feel like they're getting toasted yet, though. And it might be because of the temperature of the gas they're in. It's below 70, so it's kind of a saving grace. We could also start mining out the mass to reduce the overall temperature. I don't know if I'll need to do that. We could also build a temp shift plate here out of ice, and then try to kind of bully like dig out a pocket, build it there, and then have it melt into it, and then stay in one tile. And that could be the plan. So we want to do this, and the strategy with this is going to be we want igneous. Oh, this is a mix. Why is this sedimentary, man? Of all the things, why did we have a mix? This is fine. We're still gonna have to vacuum this later, so we're just gonna have to do this. So we're gonna do corner build strats. Right here we have a little bit of zombie spores, and we're gonna build through the corner. And then once we build this, we could dig this, and then keep building out. And then we're gonna get our steam turbine aquatuner setup right here. So that's gonna be what we're doing at the moment. We're gonna need this because this is gonna extend out. So we're gonna have to mine this out. All right, get the first one. We're gonna land immediately. These guys are out of oxygen, but they're chilling. So the reason we launched them is not for them to get databanks. We just want them to remove some of the gases from the pipeline, so that once we do the exchange here, it's going to be a little bit better. So I want to do this. This goes like that. Oof, I almost bopped my power line. I mean, gas line. So this is going to empty out first. And then once we pull the gases out, there we go. Gonna fill the gas lines. Let's go, let's go. So this is gonna empty out here. Once we're done, we can just cut this at the bottom. Did I mess up again? No, this didn't actually turn on. Okay, that's fine. Sweet thoughts. And then we need to do the O2 line like this. And then we want to cut this line. So once this empties, it empties. As long as it's moving, we'll be fine. Okay, so this is good. No one's inside. We need a tile here. We need to start removing out the gases, basically. We'll push this up last. Actually, we might do this first. Yeah, this is almost done. Start removing some of the pipelines. And then we need a little bit of juice here, right? We'll probably pull it from this power line. This is gonna be real jank. Oh, there's not a lot of power on this. Okay, we'll just use regular power lines then. There we go. Just so that we can make a vacuum here, which we're gonna need. Still waiting for the water. Where we at? Are we out of water already? Come on, dude. Dude, where does the water go? How did we lose 5 tons of water that fast? What are we dumping the water on? I don't have a bottle emptier for water. Does my supercomputer really burn through that much water, dude? Holy heck. If it does, man, I'm impressed. If it does, I'm impressed. Okay, I still need to do the cool steam vent, right? Okay, we'll have to do that now. I'm going to put a pause on the steam turbine setup. We're out of water anyway, so I have to uncheck this. And then we'll still try to vacuum, though. So I need to think about the automation on this because I want to fix this while this is dormant. This is good, so then we could remove this. Some of the water is kind of hot, but we should be able to take care of that. I need a kind of micro to make sure that the farting dupe doesn't come down here. Now we got to look at the automation. So the problem is basically we can't have... We need this to close after it opens. So the problem is that once we hit above... and then the water falls, and because we have a vacuum. But then once we have cold water, we're good again. So the signal doesn't change. So that means I need a second trigger. That's basically what it means, right? I need a second trigger. So let me pause and think about this. So we have, if it's hot enough, and then we have a second trigger, the door is open. But then the second trigger needs to be not a thermal sensor. And then what we're going to need is to have that second trigger be something that makes it so that we get a red signal. So this closes. So we have a double green, and then this stays green. That's what's happening. And then we need a second one to turn red. What makes sense is probably liquid element sensor here. And the logic is going to be, if there's water here, it's a green signal. So if there's no water here and this is hot, this means that the doors won't open because we're adding in water at the moment anyways. Okay, that works out. So we have both of these. This has to be an AND gate. We'll have to add that in. And then once we get the AND gate, this has to go into here, right? For the buffer. Does the buffer even do anything? Does the buffer even do anything? So the only thing the buffer does is when we open, it stays open so all the water falls out. And then we get a red signal and then it closes. Okay, so this is technically wrong right here. This needs to be off of this and not from the sensor. And then the buffer needs to be relocated. Okay. So take the buffer, gotta deconstruct. Metal tile deconstruct, metal tile deconstruct. We're gonna want to do this now. So P9. The automation is gonna be pretty simple. Here, here, this goes in here. And then here, here, so it's gonna be here, and then we have the buffer right here. Yeah, simple, simple. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's stuck. Can you do this, buddy? You deconstructing? Nice. Move! Let's go! Hey! Alright, cool. Alright, so now we're just gonna vacuum by building. Simple setup. We're gonna leave this alone for now. We could probably start vacuuming though. Oh, no, autosave lag. Just let it rock. That exact question made me ask why there are not even logs that could be looked at to solve issues and questions. Dude, that's another thing, right? There's no logs in this game. That's actually a good point. There's no logs in this game, man. That's kind of wild. So the radiant pipe is fine. The P water is at 2K. Not that bad. All the rockets are landed, right? So we're just pumping in the fuel. Oh no, I never connected this on the side. I was like, we're out of CO2? Gotta connect my base. No, that's not the case. Feels bad. Alright, so a lot more plants are dying. Got to deconstruct. And we got this in, so I do need to start pumping here. There we go. So we got to remove the gases, just because the breathability here is mad jank. Alright, we're going to deconstruct, because we're out of slime. No slime means can't grow the mushrooms. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Oh, this is wrong. Oops. It's supposed to go into the CO2 line. And then let me also cut this line so that I could use my base CO2. Scalding. Oh, this guy, he's fine, he's fine. Aw, dude. You guys would do this. Jesus Christ. Oh, and it fell down. Ah, the dupes, they're struggling so hard. He's just sitting there taking damage. Does not know how to save himself. No, you're not going to deconstruct. You're moving to location. I mean, it's dormant. It's just the existing water is kind of bad. Alright, suffocating. Classic dupes. Deconstruct it, boys. Come on, hurry up. Oh, you guys are making bad decisions every time. Yeah, me too. That happens sometimes. It makes you wonder what happens. Having a log tell you why things happen would be amazing. But the thing I'm worried about is there's a chance that, you know, they just don't have logs and they don't want to add a system like that. I'm kind of mad this broke. And I think it's because someone has slime lung and they keep coughing. Yeah, it has germs inside, slime lung. Yeah, someone coughed in slime lung germs, dude. So mad. Okay. So we'll set everything up. We need to make sure whoever's coming in. Oh, the dupe that farts came in too. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus H Christ. Ah, this is frustrating, man. Alright, man, we're vacuuming this immediately. We need this done. Sweep the items, man. They keep just taking damage. Alright. The water went through, and we're pumping it out. The scalding damage really sucks. There's nothing I could do about that for the time being. Until I could vacuum. Okay. So... is there an access point from the right side? Are you guys stuck? No, you guys are going all the way around. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So they're taking damage because of the heat. It's above 70 degrees. That's really what it is. It's above 70, and they're just letting one rip. Auto just needs to go outside, I guess. Auto and Oshcon. Turn around, turn around. Come on. Come on, turn around. Come on, buddy. I know you can turn around. There we go. I think I'm lagging too much. We gotta put a hit out on some flying critters. Motherfucker needs to die. This motherfucker needs to die too. Anything that flies needs to immediately die, boys. They're the lag generators. They gotta go. Okay, those guys are gonna die. We are going to get some hatches killed. There should be... yep, there's a good amount of them inside. So we're gonna move them to the kill box right here. There's no way to filter out sick dupes. There's no way to filter out sick dupes, man. That's such a pain. We have to stand on hot metal in order to build stuff. And they just AFK inside. That's the stupidest thing, man. Alright, Auto, since you're just getting hurt and you're not a smart man, we're just gonna move you into the base. Gotta get some triage cots out here, man. They're gonna need it. We need to micro the dupes now. Auto is really hurt. Alright, a little bit of juice inside. Probably just want to pull it up like this. Not sick, let's go. Dude, this guy is literally sitting in CO2 because he's having fun, I guess. What is wrong with this guy? Alright, start pushing down the O2. Meemaw. Go outside, man. What are you doing? Already about to take damage. Oh man, this is such pain. I can't believe these dupes farted inside. It's causing problems. Alright, no pumping up of the water is fine. We have time for this. Wait, 7 cycles? Dude, this is like not dormant, dude. This is like constantly active. How is someone starving? How are you starving, man? We have 2 million kcows. 2 million. Oh, and I never moved the Poke Shell. What's going on, gamer dude? I see you over there. How are you? Oh, it's because I needed a weird setup. Okay, so we'll do it here. And we'll move the Poke Shell. He's not going to lay an egg for a while, so we should be safe. Alright, connect the power. Alright, get the vacuum. Jeez. Now we get the AND gates, and then we get the buffer gate. Almost done. Almost done. Not bad. Might be starving if they don't have enough time to eat. That's probably true. Probably true. Probably going to the randomest of places. Yucky lungs is not slime lung. That's fine. Milligrams. Okay, no slime lung. Making sure. We can't have slime lung right now, basically. Because they're gonna go in and cough, and then that kind of just breaks everything. Oh, you guys are fine. Stop complaining, y'all. What are you guys talking about? That's a hard challenge. Yep, we're doing pretty good though. We're doing all right. Doing all right. All right, that melted 5 degrees. Gotta keep going. Okay, got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a chance we're gonna have that. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna have this, right? So I do need to do something like this. So I do this, and I do that. Yeah, I think that works. What's this Geyser thing do? It gives us sulfur. And then we use the sulfur to feed our plants. That is our main fertilizer of choice when you're growing something known as grub fruit. So, grub fruit is the name of the game, basically. But that's what that sulfur geyser does. You guys are just idling in the bad. Alright, man, let's get this one next. Let's also remove these. I don't think we need these. It was a cool steam vent. Oh, you get water. You get water. It gives you steam, we convert it to water. The only thing is that it's... I need to vacuum this, so I gotta wait for everything to vacuum first before I could finish building it. Otto got bodied. Wasn't there someone else? Yeah, Amara, you too. Hope that helps. I don't know what we could really show you with that. I gotta wait for it to be a vacuum first before we could even finish building it. This is fine. This is like this? Yeah, okay. And then we might as well pull this out, right? Suffocation? No. He's choosing to get himself killed, actually. So I need you to go to here. There we go. Camille, I need you to move over to here, too. I don't want you standing up there, because you're actually just going to die. What's going on, Flynn Winch? How are you? Heard that you had steel, and you just didn't know that you had steel, dude. So how is the power of the Aqua Tuner treating you? How you doing, Flynn? Hope you're having a good one. It's finally cool over there. Let's go. Finding a base on my seed and sandbox. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Micrograms, and it's just natural gas now. I could fit coolers. Nice. Having aqua tuners is sweet, man, especially with the steel. And now with the steam turbines, man, good stuff, good stuff. You got the coolant combo that a lot of the times, that's what you want. All right, a little bit of the micrograms got done. 2,000 cycles without understanding I could make steel. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Yeah, true, you did get the rockets out there. That's pretty impressive without steel. You can't do that much without steel, to be honest. I mean, you could do stuff, it's just that you're still kind of limited until you get it. But it's good to hear that you got the steels. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, gonna get the vacuum. I need to build the cobalt. No one is sweeping this. I'm kind of mad. Am I sweeping a lot of things on the map? We need to sweep the cobalt right here, man. What's taking my dupe so long? I launched one dupe with 40k food, 200k oxygen, one databank in the cone. Oh man, that's not a lot. That's like 3 cycles worth of oxygen. But if you're only gonna put them up there for like a day, that's fine. Exactly 3 cycles he did. Launch him a dozen times. Good, good. There is an exploit with that, if you didn't know. There's an exploit for everything in this game. There's an exploit for that, if you didn't know, man. Dude, is someone gonna sweep my cobalt, dude? Oh, is it because I deselected it from here? And I need to bring the cobalt over to this side. And then it's gonna be, yeah, so I need to do this. There we go. Natural gas is orange. Yep. We got the nata gas. Somebody farted in here, dude. Worst thing that could have happened. Someone decided, yo, man, I'm about to let one rip. I'm gonna make too legit have to vacuum this again. Ah, man. Such a pain. Such a pain. Yep. It was gone in a blast. So now I have to vet the people coming inside, making sure they don't have slime lung. Make sure they're not flatulent. Alright, it's time to build this. What's the automation doing in the cool Steam vent then? No, I'll show you. It's just I need to finish it first. It's not complete, which is why I didn't want to explain it. But yeah, that's why. I need to finish it first. I just need the vacuum before I can actually complete it. Yes, flatulent dupes always break liquid locks. There's nothing that's going to change that. Flatulent dupes will always break liquid locks. That's kind of like how liquid locks even exist because of that mechanic. Right? So it's like, it's just in the mechanic. So it's like at that point, there's really not much you could really do about that. Alright, gonna get the vacuum very soon. Almost done, almost done. Okay, doesn't have slime lung. Just want to make sure. They're complaining about the heat, dude, these guys. Oh, it's just that, that's fine. Move, move. They just don't move. They're just so slow. You too, Layra. Move, move. Like the game, it's like you actually need to pause. Otherwise, the dupes just take forever. Oh, okay, I thought you had I thought he had slime lung. I was like, don't you dare cough inside here, man. Alright, get out, get out. Get out of here. What are you doing? Turn, turn. There we go. Come on, come on. Alright, so this is gonna hit 1, 0, and then boom. Just pull back. Like, that's literally all we need. Spread and delete, please. That's all we need, man. Hurry up, hurry up. Like, we have a vacuum. It just doesn't know that it's a vacuum. Come on, man. Hurry up, hurry up. So once you get down to 1 MCG, you literally just disappear. Now the thing is that this is at 2 to 3 MCG and it's spreading out to 1, which is why this stays at 1. But once this disappears, this is going to be at 1. Come on. And then basically this is flowing out still. It's so slow. Alright, so we're done. So what we need to do is remove this, remove that, remove this, priority none, and then we have to watch the dupes. This is going to vacuum as it spreads out. So while we're doing that, we're going to have to sweep and bring out the items. I need to make sure any dupe that goes into here isn't having slime lung, which causes them to cough, or flatulence. Lindsay is good. These guys are chilling. My boy Steve. Okay, I saw slime lung. I thought it was him. It was just the gas. Quinn. Yucky lungs is not slime lung. Wow, they're just yodeling. They ain't actually doing anything. Cool. Get the tile here. Why are you just... Dude, he just stands around. It's so weird. Didn't even sweep the items. Like, I don't even know what he was doing. We need this swept. Get out, please. Just get out. Alright, so we could start doing this again. Yeah, alright. No slime lung. Alright, here. Get the water back inside. Oh, slime lung. I knew it. Sidor is about to bop the lock. Go back inside, man. Take a trip. Nope. Turn around. There we go. Okay. You also have slime lung. Amari, get out of here, man. These guys. These guys, man. They keep wanting to break our design. Eye irritants, that's fine. Oh, you just got slime lung. Oh, you're not going inside anymore. Going back into base. Hello? Okay, he's already moving away. Come on. I don't want you in this location. Alright, so who's doing this? Ace Cow and Steve. This guy is cool. Alright, we're gonna pause really quick. Check out the other sides. I don't want to keep messing up. This is good. Going in. None of the slime lung gets out. Slime lung. Zombie spores. These guys are empty. That's fine. Okay, back to here. Come on. No, that song, he's right. He's right. I don't want to respond or talk to chat because it's like I look away and someone farts inside. So I just gotta watch over this and not fuck it up. Can someone sweep the steel, dude? How are you idle? You need to stop being idle, man. Buffer gate's gonna be 2 seconds. Hello. This guy has slime lung, watch. He does! Alright, we stop him early so that we get someone else doing this job a lot faster. This is gonna be banned. And then this is going to be always... Well, this is also gonna be banned. Copy here. Copy this. And then we gotta do this. Okay. So we have to allow access for now. And then this is gonna be where we drop off the Poke Shells. There we go. And this is no eggs, just critters. Above 0. And this should be Poke Shell eggs every time. There we go. Alright, come on. We need someone for this. Ace Cow just chilling. Don't actually need this door. Dude, he has slime lung. They keep sending people with slime lung inside to do the job. The game just can't send anyone proper, dude. This guy's slime lung as well. What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? Can we get someone without slime lung? That's like 10 people. That's everyone with slime lung is the only people that's getting selected. 9 out of 65. Yet, I had 10 people in a row. That means the same person that got selected twice. Oh my god, dude. Such a struggle. Food has decayed. I don't really care about that on this side. You can't reach... Oh, you got stuck inside. Get out of here. Actually, it's like this. You could enter and exit this way. There we go. You best build it. You best build it. Finding a safer area? Come on, idle. Who's building this? We need another delivery. Okay, this guy doesn't have slime lung. Can someone sweep the steel too? Oh, there's no space for that. That's here. I shouldn't have. Oh no, it's because I want to send steel over. I probably just put it here then. Come on. I hate how we swept that. It didn't tell us that I didn't have storage for that. I'm kind of mad that it was like that. Alright, that's a start. Let's get the ice. Let's go, let's go. Stop. Just get out, man. Stop doing these shenanigans. These shenanigans, you gotta stop, man. We're lagging so much. You guys need to stop these shenanigans. And he's like, alright, man, I'm gonna stop working. Alright, going to build no slime lung. Oshcon number 1, so he is not flatulent. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. Last one, boys. They're not going to go inside because it's a vacuum. So I should be safe. There should be no problems with this. Famous last words, though. Famous last words. Oh, man. All right, so let's talk about what we're doing. Right now, we're using ice that we melt in the area to get cold water. Eventually, we're going to transition once we get the steam turbine aqua tuner combo right here. We're going to take the cold slush or cold salt water right here, either one of these two geysers, and we're going to pipe it to the bottom. We're going to hold the water here, and then what we're going to basically do is run that into here. And the idea is we run cold water in the area, and the cold water is going to be touching these tiles. The temp shift plate averages out the temperature of these tiles. This means that these 6 tiles immediately become water. There is no actual possibility this could overpressure because of how this works. And then what happens is that because it's steam, the stats of steam is very similar to water, 4.179, 0.0, or 0.184. That means the only real thing we could utilize here is, well, water. And what I mean by that is that if we use any other element, we're going to have to actually add a lot more of it in order to condense the steam temperature. So by using the same element with the same stats, and because we don't have access to supercoolant, which is going to be the only other thing that's going to have a better stat line than this, or nuclear waste, this helps us condense the steam immediately. So even though we have two pumps here, what we're doing is a door exchange. And since this is a vacuum, and there's more space at the bottom than there is at the top, there's no contact here. These tiles, 10 tiles, is more than these 8 tiles. So when the water falls down, it's only going to take these 10 tiles. And this is going to be a vacuum, meaning that this door is going to stay cold. Because what happens is that if you have hot water at the bottom and it touches the doors, or there's a gas here that allows heat transfer, you're going to have the cold water you're pumping in warm up a lot faster. And since it's water to water and the mass at the bottom is going to be larger than the mass at the top, you're running into the problem where you're adding in water and it's just getting superheated. So that's actually why we need the vacuum. So the pumps, I don't have to explain it. We just pump the water out. And there's no sensor here because we just want to pump as soon as possible. For the most part, the automation is just tied to the liquid vent and the mechanized airlock so that we need the conditions to be met. Thermal sensor allows us to select the temperature, and we chose 69 because we're pumping this into a spawn. So the idea is that once the water gets to 69 degrees, you don't get any more benefit from heating it up even more. Because once you hit 69 degrees, it's actually 70. You're getting the optimal release temperature because you're going to get 70-degree oxygen anyways. So anytime you're trying to feed spawn water, you want it to be closer to 70. Because if you pump in water that's hotter than 70, the resulting oxygen becomes hotter as well. So anything lower than 70, it's kind of wasteful because it spawns at 70 either way. So a lot of the times you want to hit 70 degrees and then feed the spawn. So that's what we're doing. And the reasoning why. Let's get these two tiles there. And then that's the cool steam vent design. Of course, this is a lot easier if you have an aqua tuner. But we're going to be using a cold water geyser due to the fact that I can't feed this into the spawn anyways until I warm up the water. Because if I desalinate this, the pipes are going to freeze. So we're going to have a problem where the brine needs to reach a temperature so that we could actually run it through state change from brine to water. But of course, freezing point, right? That's the thing we're worried about. So I think we'll probably just keep the pollute or the cool slush up here, and we'll probably only will use the brine for the cool slush. I mean, cool steam right here. Because the brine doesn't off gas while the polluted oxygen does. So, I mean, polluted water does. So I'm a little bit worried about that, pumping that into here, and I'll have gas issues again. I don't want to have that heat transfer. I want to maintain that vacuum. So a lot of the times I think that's what we'll do. And we'll have to use something else for the cool slush geyser over here. Use something else to heat it up. Yeah, that's the reasoning why, and that's the design. It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple. And at the moment, we're using ice temp shift plates to get our source of cold water. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Have the water fall down after we just built the temp shift plates. And that fills up into the inside. Now this is dormant, which is fine. Don't... Oh, this guy's coughing, dude. You better not go inside. I'm gonna beat that ass. What are you doing? I don't like how he just idles there, dude. So menacingly. You better start moving, buddy. He's just idling there, man. So menacingly. Come on, come on. Nice. Alright, alright. So we have 8 cycles before this starts spawning water again, which I don't really mind. Let this do its thing. And come on. I probably need an ice temp shift plate though. Keep cooling this down. Alright, I don't need this. don't need that. I actually don't need this as well. Alright, let's remove that. It's not bad. Alright, so we are going to be needing to... Well, I still need to vacuum this. We're going to be needing to do a couple more things, though. So we still need to tame the second sulfur geyser on this planet. Over here, that's going to be what we're going to be working on. And then after we do this, food is not actually stable. And I'll probably need something like a Paku farm. That's going to be what we're going to be doing on the next stream. Probably set up a Paku farm to stabilize the food. I didn't think that the 2 sulfur geysers were not going to feed the colony. I thought they would, but they're actually not able to. So, yeah, since they're actually not able to feed the colony with the sulfur geysers, both of them, there's a good chance we're going to need to ranch, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get any more calories. But that's looking like we are going to be pretty good. And then the only thing we're worried about is water, which we're going to be situated on this side. So water until we could tap into all the geysers. We have some water we can bring back. And then we got to tap into this, tap into that, and it's going to be a good time. And guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So guys, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, but it is time for me to wrap up. We are officially out of slime, which means all the mushrooms are going to be gone. We're going to crack open the base down here. Well, I mean, it's actually a little bit warm, so maybe not. But we need to get rid of a lot of the CO2. A lot of the CO2 right here is not what we call the business. And we're going to want to remove all of this so we run out of the suffocation possibilities. But I think we're going to be very close to be able to actually run the game on 3x speed. Run the game on 3x speed. I see you, Mamba babies. We're wrapping up streams. So, of course, guys, thank you guys for hanging out today. Let's get that save in.